In our day, certain economic truths have become accepted as self-evident. A second Bill of Rights, under which a new basis of security and prosperity can be established for all, regardless of station or race or creed. Among these are the right to a useful and remunerative job, the right to earn enough to provide adequate food and clothing and recreation, the right of every farmer to raise and sell his products at a return which will give him and his family a decent living, the right of every businessman, large and small, to trade in an atmosphere of freedom, freedom from unfair competition and domination by monopolies at home or abroad, the right of every family to a decent home, the right to adequate medical care and the opportunity to achieve and enjoy good health, the right to adequate protection from the economic fears of old age, sickness, accident, and unemployment, the right to a good education. All of these rights spell security. And after this war is won, we must be prepared to move forward in the implementation of these rights to new goals of human happiness and well-being. For unless there is security here at home, there cannot be lasting peace in the world.
Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to the beginning of the revolution. Arm up. Are you loaded and locked? You should lock first and then load. No, wait, no. You'd want to load and lock. Why do they say that? Why do they say it that way? They've always said it the wrong way. Welcome to a twitch.tv/RoninPawn live stream on twitch.tv/RoninPawn. We'll be Minecrafting today. Big surprise. Shocker. Something new, something absolutely, unequivocally, brand damn new. Why not? Wait, hang on, what's going on? Why aren't things doing their things, huh? The mouse isn't moving when, oh, shit. Welcome to our incredibly professional live stream. I was looking at Sea of Thieves earlier. Did you know it's half price this weekend? Yeah. $20. Sounds like a pretty okay deal, right up until Microsoft decided to shut down the servers or something on you. Where am I going? You're going to the library? You know what you should do? What? Just go all the way in. Oh my god. We're going deep, friends. We're going into... Wait, do we work in here? We do. Okay. We're going deep. We're going straight into, big picture mode in Steam, which is never a good idea. I never recommend this. This is dangerous territory here. Things probably won't work at all. What the fuck? What is going on with... Oh, I know. It's because I took all the time to set it up as a Switch controller, and now I'm fucked, aren't I? Because you don't remember what my settings are for this if I'm not using the Switch controller, you fucking piece of shit game. Or rather, Steam. It's not the game, it's Steam. You fucking piece of shit, Steam. There we go. Thank God you made your whole little own operating system here that never fucking works right. Huh? Thanks for the effort, fellas. Configuration support is disabled. Okay, so that could be an issue there. Jesus fucking Christ with it. And then, so wait, no, controller settings, and then Xbox configuration support. I don't need that. Yeah, there you go. And then and then back over to the library, right? And then, like, it works, but it won't work for the fucking game. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you people? And why would I have to turn support on and off? Like, what would it hurt to just have it all the supports all on, all the time, you fucking piece of fuck? Welcome to a twitch.tv/RoninPawn live stream on twitch.tv/RoninPawn. Hey, there you go. All right, we're back. So yeah, what I did was I attempted to get the 8-bit Pro 2 Do, the 8-bit Do Pro 2 controller that I'm using. You see in the bottom right, it's not a Sony PlayStation 3 controller, it's an 8-bit Pro. I tried to get it hooked up as a Switch controller so that I could use the gyro. Things that I think I've figured out. Oh, good. Fucking perfect. Things that I think I've figured out. I probably have an out-of-date Bluetooth receiver, which is, I recently purchased it, but I didn't go out of my way to get Bluetooth 5.0. I don't know if that's what, but anyway, so probably I have an outdated Bluetooth receiver, so this is not, like, it won't hook up, it won't connect. Yeah, it's, the controller's still not fucking working. It won't connect, when it's in the Switch mode. And, okay, play again. It won't connect via Bluetooth, so I just, lined it in, which is also, like, acceptable. I can use that. That will work for me. But, when I do hook it up, when I do wire it in, when it's wired instead of, over the Bluetooth, it, connects and disconnects and connects and disconnects and disconnects. Fucking goddamn it, it's not working now. The person who told me to do this needs to. You're gonna get some of this. You're gonna get some of my rage right now. So yeah, when I wire it in, it connects and disconnects and disconnects and disconnects and disconnects and disconnects and disconnects. And about a minute after of it trying that, it finally connects and it permanently works. And then I was able to configure it as a proper Switch controller. And I got gyro working, and I figured out which settings I wanted for the gyro and everything like that. And now I've had to go back because my open joystick display software doesn't work with this Switch controller. So there's that now, too. It seems to be counting up in binary when it's connected. Hang on, there's a special weather alert, or a special weather statement that I have to read on my phone right now. What's going to happen? No warnings or advisories in effect. Oh, thank God. A state of emergency is in effect for Western New York? Sorry? Wait, live. Blockbuster lake effect snow event blasts Michigan to New York. Okay, well, but on the page that I just loaded up, that is the page that you sent me to, the top thing says Detroit alerts, no warnings or advisories. And then, live. Blockbuster lake effect snow event blast Michigan to New York. This is going to be a dangerous storm, Buffalo mayor warns. So are you telling me about something that is only going to affect New York, but you threw Michigan in there as well to get me to open my phone? And what could potentially be a historic storm? And then they don't, actually have the fucking information here. If it were an actual emergency, I'm lost. You're not telling me anything. The Buffalo Bills game will be moved to Detroit on Sunday amid the ongoing weather emergency as travel restrictions and school cancellations mount. So, tell me about it. Oh my god, AccuWeather. You fucking suck. Why? So, is it just one of those days? I can't get Minecraft to open, Steam doesn't work, and people who are in charge of, announcing whether or not there's going to be, my power's going to go out, or I might need to, evacuate the country, don't know what the fuck they're doing enough to tell me what's going on. They're quoting Buffalo, New York mayor so-and-so said something about something. Are you guys the weather people or not? Jesus fucking Christ. Hi, welcome to a twitch.tv/RonanPawn livestream. Everything's going wrong. Because of people's incompetence. The most frustrating thing in the world for me is watching people be incompetent. People who are in charge of things that are important, especially things that really need to work, or else we're all fucked. What just happened? Something just closed. I'm moused over this, I've clicked on it, and I went to hit Alt F4, and then something on another screen closed. Yeah, this is one hell of a stream, isn't it? This is just the intro, is the thing. We're just... Suspend system? No. What? I didn't... I'm just gonna throw some things across the room now, okay? Let's try this again. The controller works in Steam. Look, it knows that the controller is here. Congratulations, Steam. I'm really happy with you for knowing that. I go to Multi-MC, which I've set up to open up through Steam. Wait a second. Let's go to controller configuration now and see what we've got set up. Left mouse, right mouse, scroll up, scroll down, escape tab. All of the things look correct. In fact, I wanted to change this on this layout. We don't need T for chat. It would be nice, though, if we had an F3. There you go. So F5 to change view, F1 to the thing, F will switch, and then the other deal. We don't want an 8-way overlap either way. Or either. 4-way, no overlap. Yes. Yeah. That's going to be a better setup. I will export my configs to here. No, I will export. Congratulations, you've exported for this game. Yeah, but have I? Did you? So you've updated it as of today. Then why does it say the October 14th? Congratulations, you've exported for this game. What button do I have to press at this point? Because at the bottom it says import configs. No. I wanted to export. Why are we in the import menu? Export configs. Press the Y button. Oh, I see. So, even though it says Y on my controller... Oh my god, Steam. Steam doesn't know that you know, Switch controllers... That's export. X is export, you fucking piece of shit. Made by professionals. Save new personal binding. No, I want to overwrite. Export config. Yes. A, which is B. 8-bit Pro 2 Minecraft. Yeah, save it. Thank you. Success. Been uploaded. Cool. Like I cared. Okay. So, controller options. Yeah. Listen, I want to play the game with the controller the way that we've been able to do for the past, I don't know, half-dozen live streams, if you don't mind. So all you have to do now is open Java, and remember that I can control the mouse, because it's actually this launching to Java. That's all you gotta do. There you go. Third fucking try's the fucking charm. And apparently Buffalo, New York has fallen into a volcano or something. You know, we're not sure what happened because we tried to, you know... They were allowed to send me an urgent update message, AccuWeather was, and then it turned into a clickbait article or some shit. People who are responsible for things that matter, not doing their fucking jobs. Options. Everything still work here? Okay, I've got an 80 on the FOV. I thought I was using 90. Music and sounds. Music is off entirely, is it? Yes, okay. I thought I had a 90 going. Well, I'm used to whatever it is that I've been using. Back into this brand new Sonic game that's just been released that we're all excited about. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to a twitch.tv/RonanPawn live stream on twitch.tv/RonanPawn. Let's try and change the attitude and energy. Oh, God. There's a... Did I know you were here? Oh no, that's my boy! That's my boy. I thought it was a wandering trader, but I forgot what we'd done last time. What we did last time, hang on, it's a little bit framey right now because we're still loading in chunks and stuff. We saved this man from being a zombie, and then we gave him a job. His job is to look at the fluttering paper. And when I want a book of mending, he gives it to me for precisely one emerald and a book. Is what we found out he needs. Yes, 1 emerald and a book. Thank you. Also, we went to the Nether, so we were able to make this brewing stand, which is how we made the potion in order to save him from a future as an AccuWeather employee. A zombie is what I meant. Apparently like a tone-deaf, brain-dead, fucking idiot, ignorant motherfucker who's going to threaten people's lives by not giving them the information they need while sending out warnings to people's cell phones using Google's fucking... welcome to the live stream anyway. Let's do a little bit of fishing. That's how we start all these out, right? And yeah, watching my neighbor Jim masturbate in the water while he makes disgusting sounds outside of my bedroom window. Yep. Welcome to Minecraft, everybody. It's just, it's particularly annoying because it's like, you know, these are the things we do to get away from that shit, right? Get away from things that, complicated technical issues that aren't working in the real world, and people who are in charge and in, you know, situations, in circumstances where they are officials and representing things and communicating is very important, and they're idiots and they're incompetent and they don't do the job right, and people die because they don't do their job right and shit like that. We do this kind of a thing. We play Minecraft at 7 o'clock at night, start up a live stream to get away from all of that, and then as you're trying to start it up, everything, like, stops working again. The things that were working yesterday stop working, and then the people who are incompetent, like, they fucking ring your phone up and say, hey, did you know that there's something's going on in Buffalo? We're not exactly sure what, but the mayor said something. Okay, bye-bye. And then it just kind of defeats the purpose of opening Minecraft. It's as if Minecraft had Twitter in it. And so you couldn't escape from the persistent bullshittiness of it all. It was just all ever-present, always there, waiting to remind you. The world's on fire. Everything's dying all around you at every second, and so are you. My escapism? Alright, I don't need to be standing here doing fishing, because we've murdered quite a few cow, is the thing. We had to. It wasn't my choice. We had to murder cow in order to get their skin, you see. And because we've done that, we have a few cooked steak. At least a few of them. Raw cod. There we go. 14 cod. Is there anything else that I need to put away in here? Something that goes in here. Something that we caught. No? No? How about no? No? Alright. Welcome back to our lovely world. Where, you know, there are no concerns about which party holds the Senate at any given point, whether or not your congressman is cheating on their wife, where none of those things are a concern. Welcome back to it. We're just building up this world. We're getting our feet planted here. I should not say these words, but I will. I have not died, as of yet, in our new world, in 1.19.2, which I had never seen, and so I'm still exploring, and I'm still setting up shop here. What we've managed to do, we've got a Fire Aspect 2 sword, we've got an Efficiency 4 Silk Touch Unbreaking 3 Mending pickaxe, and we've got an Efficiency 4 Diamond Axe. In terms of enchanting, I believe that's all of the enchanting that we've done. We've obviously got a nice little field of cow, we've got a nice little field of sheep. I've accidentally fallen in. Oh god, they're going to eat me, aren't they? I've killed so many of them, surely they want revenge. I made it out alive, but barely. We've got a place for when our pigs come in. There's at least a pig over there. I've seen him before. He's walked around here, and actually, like, offered himself up to me. We've got beetroot growing over here. We've got a nice big field of wheat. And we've got carrots for days. We've been to the Nether, which is why I've got so many bones and bone block in my hand right now. In fact, that's a good thing. While we're out here having our heads blown off by the sounds of the livestock, I should drop off my bones and bone block. Right? Do we have a special place for that? Did I move it? No, it was here, wasn't it? Did I move our hopper, I don't think that I did. I think y'all lied to me. I asked. Chat, last time we were here, I asked, do these things, you know, will they light things on fire around them? Because I don't want to, like, find my cows burned out. And you said no. You said no, and yet right here I used to have a compost hopper. Hmm? There was one here. You're all a bunch of fucking liars, is what I've decided, is what I've found out today. Composter. Is my guess. I mean, somebody forgot to feed Bezos to the wolves. That would be helpful. How did the virtual doctor appointment go? Hello, Kenneth and Dramatian, by the way. The virtual doctor appointment went stunningly well. I have a number of things to do, and because I had already, like, gathered some of the, like, information that he would have had me gather, had I not, done that thing yet. We're gonna need a place for pumpkins as well. We actually kind of skipped ahead to some of the things that he said would usually take place in the second, meeting. So I now have a bunch of things to do over the course of the next month before I see him again. And they're all things that, could be, a significant nail in the coffin of my disease, or at least, that they could make me feel a lot better. So I will be testing a whole bunch of things, adding them one by one, over the course of the next month. Every 4 or 5 days, doing a new thing. I've got a lot of, supplements to order as part of the deal. So what do I need? Do I have wood on me? You haven't got any wood on you. I've got some spruce planks. I haven't got enough spruce planks. Yeah, I need wood. Alright. Let's do this one step at a time. And get it under control. You keep running back and forth because you're trying to do 2 things at once. But yeah, it went very well. Our meeting was 3 hours long. The better part of 3 hours. Almost all of 3 hours long. Which means that it may have cost me. We'll see what he charges me, basically, for it. But I know what he's supposed to charge per hour. It may have cost me $900 to speak to this man over a webcam for 3 hours. It may. It may just have been. It may just have done. But thankfully, like this, I'm depleting my savings, is the thing. I'm depleting my savings to try and get my health sorted out. So that's what we're doing. That is just what we're doing. No, those are the planks. You need to turn into more planks. Thank you. And then what I can do is here. There's definitely more money going out than coming in, and fuck, that's not enough. I still didn't bring enough wood out. Because I need... here. I need one for pumpkins, and then... No, this is fine. This is perfect. Yeah, this will be where we keep our bone meal and our bone-related bonery. And we'll come out here late at night and we'll bone on top of it. Yeah. That's what we'll do. But you guys, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You guys are going to be just for pumpkins. I've still got the leather on me, and I've got sticks, so I should be able to make another item frame or 2. What the hell? Painting? No. Item frame. Yeah, give me a pair of them. And you'll go there. You'll go there. And, you don't really need one. But I'll put one on the side of you for now, I guess. And then I'll make some bone meal out of a bone just to fill the item block. Yeah, and then bone meal me. But yeah, basically, my plan is we will go bankrupt as we need to, as it is necessary. But god damn it, I will have, a diagnosis. I will have treatment to make my life better. And then I will be able to begin a Social Security disability insurance claim. which I've already begun, technically, so that I could lock in the date. You're allowed to, like, lock in the date, and as long as I continue it sometime in 2023, it'll still be valid. But, you know, you're basically suing the government to, you might as well be suing the government to give you what the government already put, what previous governments put in code, was going to be, you know, the standard. So you have to give a quarter of everything that you get in back pay to a law firm somewhere in order to get them to represent you in a court case against the state, basically, against the United States of America, because that's how we work. You know, we make brave declarations, boldly declaring that we are all one and equal, and we're going to, you know, take care of each other, and what the hell is the use of a government or a society, really, in general, if we don't, like, you know, take care of one another. And then we don't do any of that fucking shit. But we talk as though we do, but we don't do it, you know? Where am I? What am I doing? There are websites with better rates, says Kenneth. There are websites with better rates, but I don't think those websites have a doctor who's treated, you know, tens of thousands of people with this disease that nobody else knows about. But yeah, actually, there's 2 doctors that know about my disease that I'm seeing now. 2 chronic fatigue syndrome doctors. And both of them I have to go out of pocket for with the state-sponsored insurance that I have. Because, as I was saying earlier, something, we don't actually take care of people. There's actually no reason for the American government to exist as you know, because we don't actually do anything for one another in this country, you know. If you got here really early, you'd see my new intro for this channel, and what you'd know about my new intro if you had gotten here really early is that it's Franklin Delano Roosevelt giving a speech back in 1942, I think, in which he lays out that that we need to, you know, once this war is over with the Nazis, we're going to establish a second Bill of Rights, and those rights are going to include the right to a job, the right to, you know, be remunerated, like, fairly in a marketplace, the right to not be, have unfair competition in the marketplace by monopolization, the right to, obviously, health care, and to, freedom from illness, the right to a home, the right to a job, the right to a fulfilling, meaningful life, is what he said back in 1944. Now, I don't know if you've noticed in 2022's America, but we do not have the right to health care. We do not have the right to fair, you know, unmonopolized marketplaces. We do not have the right to a home. We do not have the right to a job. We do not have the right to, you know, a good life, basically. You have to sell your soul to get one of those in America. That's where we stand right now. 1944, the man who was in charge of the country, who had been elected, and who had pulled us out of the worst economic straits that America had ever seen, you know, made this bold declaration. And in 2022, no one from his party or any official in the federal government has bothered to make any effort to make good on the second Bill of Rights, has bothered to make good on any of the and we're arguing over whether or not a woman has a right to her own body. It's 2022. Just, yeah. 1944, you had the right. You were gonna, anyway, if things kept on that path, but somehow we just didn't get there. One Mock, thank you for the subscription. Welcome back. 9 months on a 9-month streak. That's, you know, congratulations. Is it a boy or a girl? Is your big dick a boy or a girl? You want me to feed Bezos? I'm not gonna feed Bezos. I'm gonna starve the motherfucker to death. That's my plan. Thank you so much, One Mock. Sell my soul, sure, but who's buying? Yeah, well, not in this, marketplace where competition isn't allowed because it's monopolized by, Comcast and Disney. Yeah, who is buying? I can't even sell my soul appropriately, which is what you tell me that I basically have to do in order to succeed in America, I have to decide that the virtue of a life is not, the life itself, but it's the acquisition of money at all costs. It's the acquisition of power and money at all costs. So long as those costs are not, they don't land on me, except for my soul. It's going to cost me my soul, but at the end of the day, I'm going to have the money, and then I'll have the freedom, or the access to health care, and the idea of, that my life could not be complete and total shit. Only then will I have earned the right to live in America. I mean, genuinely, in America, from the moment that you're born, you're like, you're an expense, you're a cost to other people. And that's just, you might as well just figure that for the rest of your life. That's who I am. That's what this is. That's what it's all about. And you'll be more in line with what they expect of you if you think of yourself as a cost to someone else, and every other person as an overhead, and whether or not they are, worth the expense. They want you to be a racist eugenicist, is what they want you to be. And so if you just follow my guide that I'm giving here, at the beginning of what was going to be a fun little live stream, but then I got pissed off at the top of it, and here we are. I got pissed off at the top of it by the incompetence of people who have the ability to just reach into my life and, grab me and say, hey, look at this thing. And I look at it because I presume they wouldn't bother me if it wasn't important. And then I find out that they're just fucking clickbaiting me. And they're allowed to do that because why? Because they sold their souls and they got the money and the power. What are you doing, Pawn? I'm ranting, so I'm not actually playing the game. Yeah, I know. All right, what is supposed to be happening right now?
Some people say a man is made out of mud, a poor man's made out of muscle and blood and skin and bones, a mind that's a weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company.
Any store. To the company store. My favorite version of that, Jermaine, thank you for the bits and the reminder. My favorite version of that is, it starts out the movie Joe versus the Volcano, which is, that it's one of my favorite films of all time. But it's got like a real, I don't know, bluesy kind of, some people say a man is made out of mud, a poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and the skin and bone, a mind that's weak and a back that's strong. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. It's like the song itself is almost like pissed off about it, and I like that version. These go outside, those go back out, so we're going to plant with those. The spruce slabs can go downstairs, so when I end a live stream, our inventory is just a fucking mess. And at the beginning of the next live stream, I waste everyone's time and chase off a whole lot of viewers who stop in to see if he's doing anything interesting today, by running around and having to, fix my inventory. Can you go away and just stack somewhere? You can't. I'll have to stack. You go there, I guess. Yeah, spruce slab goes in there. I gotta organize it, or else it's gonna look like this the whole time, and I'll be doing this kind of a thing the whole time, and we don't want that. String can go outside. Leather goes upstairs. Ironing it upstairs. Another rack upstairs. Stone cutter. I'm carrying around the stone cutter for some reason. It's because that guy, he wanted to be a stonecutter so long as this existed, and we had to break it. Oh, you know me. I don't want it like that. I want it like that. Yeah, so it's dangerous. You could walk up to it and accidentally chop off your nuts. Ah! I enjoy the rants, is one part. Yeah. It's just new people coming in. They're like, what the fuck is he doing? Why isn't he playing the game? Why is he yelling about those things? I didn't come. I'm just here to watch somebody play a video game. Hence my filing for Social Security Disability Insurance. And the wool, we haven't completely like sorted out our chest situation yet. And maybe that's something that we shouldn't do today, because I should probably just like take time between the streams and do that so that I don't have to bother y'all with it. Oh cool, using a thumbstick as a mouse, he'll nudge the fucking mouse back and forth carefully. Charcoal? When did I make... Oh, from breaking the fire, the campfire outside, I got charcoal back. Cool, there's another stack that's started. Yeah, let's just commit to... I will sort this out. Everything on the right is pretty much sorted out. It's just this left side of things that need things done to them. So, I'm going upstairs. Well, then take this... The stairs are here, right. I'm going upstairs. And my valuables chest is just fucking full. Just seeing if anything stacks. It doesn't. Okay, we're going to eventually separate out, like, the nether chest from from those chests. So, nether chest. We're going to eventually sort it out. Do you have enough wood on you? No, I don't. That's why we're going to eventually do it. Okay. Well, then in the valuable chest, let's put away these emeralds. Cornflower, blue, you'll go outside to the farm. The iron nuggets. If we don't have a place for it in here, then I guess I'm leaving it over here. The leather goes downstairs on the main level. Everything else goes outside. And then our inventory is straightened out permanently for this live stream. It'll never get out of whack again for the entire stream. I assure you of that. Don't go dying on my shore. Ink sac? I've got a stack of ink sacs somewhere. Upstairs, pawn. Fuck. See? See? They're trying to mess up my inventory even more. I've got my ink sacs in here. Thank you. And then we'll just go downstairs and out to the farm, and most of this gets handled. I can take the sapling downstairs. There was a sapling? Was it a special sapling? It might be like a magical sapling that I bought for several beans from a vendor, who guaranteed me that it would be worth all of that gold that I gave him. He was a piglin. What do you mean I got screwed? What are you talking about? So yeah, string goes out here. We got wheat seeds, we got pumpkin seeds. So wheat seeds are here. Pumpkin seeds are what I want to plant as soon as I get this all sorted out. Fuck me, I didn't put the leather away. Cornflower goes... Oh, that's why. Because you're always trying to click there, and then, yeah. So my flowers go in there. And then the leather is supposed to go back in the house. We'll drop that when we get there. So, I want to plant my pumpkins. And honestly... I don't need it. I don't have a need for, like, an automated pumpkin farm. And I'm not going to automate anything until we get, you know, a little bit more things underfoot. But I cleared out this space with my shovel. The reason why we dug all that dirt was, if this is flat over here, then I've got room for more fields. And we can have our pumpkin field over here. And, you know, maybe a watermelon field next to it, that kind of a deal. But yeah, I was just flattening this out. So why not give us a nice view of the waterfront as well. I suppose I should make a diamond shovel and enchant it. You know, look and just find out what enchant we get off of our shovel to start with, because, you know, it's, we've got the diamonds for that kind of thing. We don't have diamonds necessarily for, that I want to spend on armor yet. Armor's a big investment. You know, we might be able to make a pair of shoes or a hat or that kind of thing. But this is 119.2. You gotta go very deep to find your diamonds, and I suppose the fact that we've got a feather touch pick means that we could grab the diamond as ore and bring it back. So I don't need to have the fortune enchant yet. That's not where I meant to place that, but does it look good? No, let's give it a little bit. I just wanted those two there, and then we'll, yeah, have that be a nice straight cut off there. And yeah, it can loop around nicely there. Okay, so for our pumpkin field, I'm gonna need my water. Enchant books. We have been doing that. I've got a couple of books, don't I? I mean, we've got the one... God damn it, Pawn, don't do that. Don't touch any of this it's just stuffing your inventory that you gotta carry around now. Don't do that until... We do not harvest until everything's, like, up. For exactly that reason. But, yeah, I think I've got a couple of books, don't I? I definitely have checked the books between every enchant to see if it's worth enchanting books. So if it was, then I think I would have. But yeah, so if this is a corner, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the center of our field. Right? So the water for this one should be right there as well, and it is. So it'll be the center of our field. Put some water in there. And then for the pumpkin farm, so we've got the seeds here. We're going to do a checkerboard pattern. How many do I got? I got 12. 8, 9, 10. Damn. 11, 12. So start like that. And this just, you know, they can block each other. Sure enough they can. In fact, I should have done this in the other checkerboard fashion, shouldn't I? I should have started at the corners, and that way no pumpkin could possibly grow in this direction, because I've got a feeling that, that the way this would work is that you got the pumpkin seed there, so when it checks a pumpkin seed on a possible grow tick, it says, you know, does it grow? And if it gets a positive, it's like, in what direction does it grow? And then, is that direction blocked? And if that direction is blocked, then it goes, okay, well, it didn't grow then. So I think basically by putting it in this formation, there's 25% more time where it will not grow. That would be my guess. So, you know, just knowing how code tends to work and knowing some of the other mechanics of this game. So, instead, I am going to flip this before we've got time invested into actually bringing this up. I'm gonna flip this back around and do it the way that I should have. That might not be the way that it works, and if you know in chat, you know, let me know. But that would be my guess, is a check to say, you know, should it grow? Yes. Okay. Which direction does it grow? Okay, we randomly picked this direction. Well, we actually can't randomly pick that direction. Okay. Well, then I guess it doesn't grow. That's how I think it works. And I have actually, like, observed the pumpkin things for a while when I was trying to build my automatic pumpkin farm from scratch and without a lot of guidance. without the kind of guidance that I could have had if I just, you know, followed somebody else's guide entirely instead of being like, okay, I see how you do it. I'm going to try it this way. But having observed them, you know, that would be my guess, is that this is how it works. How many have I got? Doesn't matter, Pawn. You're going to cut it all out and take up the entire space, and then you'll grow more as you've got more to grow. So in fact, 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're there, then there would be one here. And then we've got an empty space left there. That's how we do it. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then the pumpkin can land there, but it won't come into my path. That's how we want it. And then for you, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'll be the end row of these as well. And then for you, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll be the end row of you. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I want some more of this, what was that? That's one of those new things that I've not really heard of. One of those new, ores. New to me, anyway. That we made those out of, and they look beautiful. I love it. Just a dark black, incredibly shiny thing, and it's this one. It's cobbled deep slate. And that's actually probably all the walls that I need. 1, 2, 3, 4 to go around, one in the middle. Yeah. I don't need to make any more. So we've got you at the corner, which is nice. We've got you at the corner, which is... How are you at the wrong corner? It's just because of the path, right? So you were doing that for the corner. That's fine. I don't mind. But out here, there's a path and then corner. And then there's a path and then corner. And until we make like a bunch of lanterns, you're gonna have to move. Yeah, because you're gonna block the path now. So you gotta move over by one. But until we make a bunch of lanterns, it'll be like this. Actually, you're just not gonna be able to be here, are you? Like, well, how much space have I got? Between here, let's say there was a path that went around, that went here. If it went here, then we've got to start this at least here. So 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So then this whole area becomes one big field. And we grow pumpkins there and watermelon here, and the pattern carries throughout between them. That's how we make the most use of that space. Let me get my seeds in the ground. Where did my seeds go? Why is there just one seed? Did I break all of those and I only got one seed back? Is it because I dug out underneath them? Wow, I'm an idiot. I didn't even think of that. That pumpkin seeds do... You only get them back on a sort of random percentage chance. When you're breaking... Yeah, when you're breaking the stem. And because I dug out from underneath them, I think you don't ever get it back if you dig out from underneath them. Yeah, I'm not a smarty. It's fine though, because we've got one. As long as we've got one, we're okay. I'm going to get us a lot of bone meal so that we can just make this this field ready to produce pumpkins in a hurry. Well, since I've only got one, it's not going to be that big of a hurry, is it? I guess not. But... There we go. So now we've got a fully grown stalk at any moment that could produce a pumpkin for us. And then the last part of this is that I do put one of these in here, and then on top of it, and then another light in the middle. That's just how I've been doing it anyway, for the rest of these guys. So carry on with the theme, and then when that grows in, we'll break it for more seeds and just keep expanding. But what I need is you, actually, from here. So I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dig the hole. Drop the water. And did you go back? No. Okay. So that should work. If we've done this right, then there's 4 here, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got a path and space for a rail. So yeah, that's perfect. Let's not do our farming in the night when creepers like to, you know, walk up on us and blow the land out from underneath our feet, huh? Let's go grab a nap. Are they sitting in the water blocks, Sister Mason? Yeah, I found, like, because it's 119, because it's the later versions anyway. And you've got that, that thing where, blocks that don't take up the full block space can become waterlogged. Yeah, I apparently can put a fence right down in there to support it, which is, I always used to fake it. I would put the fence on top of it, and then just say, don't look too hard, and see that it goes under, you know, see that it's not going into the water. But, yeah, because you can have waterlogged blocks now, they're actually down in the water. So, what, you got a problem? There you go, it's in there, and then, boom. Boy, now that you got me to look at it, it doesn't look as good. But, you know, it works. It technically works, and it gives me a place to, you know, put my lantern on, and it looks nice. Damn it. Why'd you make me look at it? It's only because the water is actually moving with the shader pack. That's shit. That's fuck. Fuck shit. Shitty fuck fucky shit. Damn it. So if we do this pattern... Shitty fuck fuck shit fuck. If we do the same pattern over here, then yeah. So I've got to do it the opposite direction, which means watermelons won't grow as often. These 4 watermelons won't grow as often, the ones that are close. We don't even have watermelons yet. I'm just making the field because I can. But, okay, fair enough. That's fine by me, because pumpkins actually, you know, at least as far as I know, pumpkins, like, can be valuable, for trading. You can make a farmer who gives you pumpkins for who you can trade pumpkins to, who will give you a decent whack of emeralds, well, 1 emerald for like 15 pumpkins or pumpkin seeds or something like that, and, you know, I don't know if there's an equivalent for watermelon slices. Top side slab in the water, says Kenneth. Top side slab in the water. What it is, actually, is it's one of these. It's a wall, but we're only seeing, you know, it's touching every single side right there. So these corners are empty. But it's, you know, married to all of the dirt in every direction. A cute Sharky. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. 5 months. Mental health sucks. Am here. Also, hello, Pawnee. How goes it? Well, it's good that you're a little bit late. If your mental health is already doing bad, I was off on a rant earlier about just things sucking in general. So, you know, you've come at the right time, which is after I'm done with the world needing to burn, and now we're just planting things. In terms of how things are actually going for me, very well. I had my visit with a brand new doctor who is a specialist in fatigue, in energy production in general, chronic fatigue syndrome, fibromyalgia, all of those things. and it went incredibly well. 3 hours he gave me. I mean, that's number one. He'll give me 3 hours, you know. I have to pay out of pocket, but a doctor who will actually, you know, listen to and entertain you and and actually pay attention, which he was the entire time. You know, he's genuinely like doing his fucking job as opposed to the kind of McDonald's medicine you get in America, where they're not really listening to what you have to say and they're just trying to come to the quickest, easiest conclusion, write you one prescription, send you on your way, and move on to the next patient. That was not at all what happened with my doctor, with my brand new doctor here. So yeah, and I've got a whole bunch of things that he already gave me that I can, you know, start doing to improve my energy production and my health and get some of my micronutrients that are out of whack in balance. Yeah, things are good. There's white clouds. There's good skies on the horizon, you know. I see good moon horizon. Except for apparently not in Buffalo for some reason. Buffalo, New York. Something's going on and the mayor was talking about it, but we couldn't pierce through AccuWeather's clickbait in order to find out why they needed to send me an urgent emergency weather update about it, because they wouldn't just get to the fucking point. That's good to hear. Yes, it is. And what I have begun as of today was it's the simplest thing because, you know, I'll have to order supplements and things in order to start on some of the other things that he's got me starting to try. But as of yesterday, in fact, I'm supposed to be taking 1 tablespoon of coconut oil. It is one of the things that, you know, it was a low priority kind of a thing, but it's one that we've got coconut oil. We cook with coconut oil. Lady Fawn cooks with coconut oil occasionally. And so we've got like good, clean, organic coconut oil here. And so I've started doing that. After day 1, trying to take an entire tablespoon of coconut oil, which, make no mistake, coconut oil is fat. So it's 120 calories worth of fat that you're getting immediately by taking the coconut oil in one big. Holy shit! It's all coming in now. It's what was I saying? It's a lot to try and, you know, take down like a tablespoon. If you're just taking a spoon from your cupboard and you know taking a bit of it, then that's probably fine, because what you get out of your spoon is not an actual real tablespoon as far as I can tell. Man, I used the actual measuring spoon, and 1 tablespoon is too much raw fat to have to hold in your mouth until it melts and then try and hold under your tongue kind of a thing, you know, get that fast sublingual injection of the minerals or whatever is important that's in the coconut oil. Jamacine says, expected 3 to 6 feet of snow in Buffalo on Saturday into Sunday. Okay. And they said Michigan as well. Like, they mentioned the reason they sent it to me was Michigan is involved in some way. And then I looked and there's absolutely no notice for Detroit. So, I don't know, is Buffalo like significantly norther than Detroit? And that's why they didn't say anything about my area. Also, Jermacian, thank you for doing the extra legwork that was needed because AccuWeather sent me an emergency notice and then couldn't fucking seal the deal and actually give me the information. Starts out talking about the mayor and Buffalo, New York, and actually, even after you went and looked it up, I'm wondering why the fuck it was an emergency notice for me here in Detroit. You know, they've got that information. Why did I get an emergency notice for Detroit for something that's happening in Buffalo on Saturday? Was it just their way of advertising that there's a sports game going on that I don't want to miss? Because that was also part of AccuWeather's like text before like they got to you know, mentioning what was going to happen with the weather that was urgent. Fuck. You start to see why it pissed me off so much at that point. Maybe it shouldn't have pissed me off so much, but it did anyway. Buffalo Bills football team will play their game in Detroit on Sunday due to the snow. Okay, so I got an emergency urgent weather update because the football team in Buffalo will be playing in Detroit because it's going to snow in Buffalo. Thank you, AccuWeather. I really hope that AccuWeather got paid a good amount of money from the Buffalo Bills sports team to misuse and abuse their emergency service because, now I'm not going to look at it in the future. If I see that little triangle come up and it's like AccuWeather, emergency something thing, I'm not going to bother looking. And then maybe, me and my family will die in a fucking tsunami that lands on the shores of the Great Lakes because I'm not going to take AccuWeather seriously anymore because of what they just did. Because they just sent me an emergency notice about something that isn't happening here. Good work, guys. Right, that's actually a serious problem. It's actually a serious problem that has been talked about before and, had to be addressed in multiple different, early warning alert emergency systems of people getting alerted of things when there actually wasn't a problem or, as an error or for some other reason. And, the reality of it is that people stop paying attention to the emergency warnings. So AccuWeather has just begun that trend for, for their service, for the cell phone, because I don't have the AccuWeather thing installed. It's just part of my goddamn phone, thanks Google. So they've just begun the trend that had to be, fixed, that had to be figured out in terms of early warning systems for every other system. Or maybe they've been doing it for a while, I mean, fuck, if they can sell it like it's advertisement to the Buffalo Bills, then I guess that's the only thing that really matters. It doesn't matter how many people die because they trusted AccuWeather, right? Hang on, somebody said something in chat. Oh, fuck, it just scrolled up and I don't have Twitter open on my phone. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to interrupt the entire... I'm gonna pause so that a creeper doesn't interrupt the entire live stream in order to get to that comment. But first, I'm going to open up my chat on my phone so that I don't lose comments that scroll up on my main screen. And now that's open correctly. Now, I'll go over here, scroll up, and see that Mel's Clamp, is that what it said? Hi, I'm lurking and from Buffalo. It's about the sports game. So AccuWeather sent me an alert about the sports game. They sent me, and it was an exclamation point in a triangle on my fucking phone. I mean, that should put AccuWeather out of business. In the world where I live, that's the problem. Is I don't live in the same world with the rest of y'all, apparently. In my world, if the company that does the weather starts advertising sports game information using the emergency weather update service, then they go out of business the next day. The federal government steps in and says, nope, you guys don't get to be what you used to be anymore. We're taking it over and we're going to run it for the benefit of the public. That's what happens in my world. But, as I say, I live in a different world than the rest of you. It's sane over here. There's sanity to be found in my neck of the woods. But not in the one, where Google forces AccuWeather upon me, a company who misuses emergency alerts to advertise updates for sporting events, presumably for profit. I mean, let's hope they're doing it for profit. They've got to be doing it for profit, right? The Buffalo Bills paid AccuWeather to put out an announcement that, the football game was going to be moved to a different location. Surely. Yes? Don't tell me they did it for free, that they gave away all of their potential credibility as a weather outfit for free. There is something about holding people accountable that gets me hard. There you go. That is our entire pumpkin field, I think. I think that's every single stalk grown to maximum height. And we are in the business of pumpkins now. I could expand it over here, and have pumpkins growing all throughout here until we get watermelons. We might have watermelons. Let me look through my chest first. And I'll look through my chest, and I'll take that opportunity to sleep so that we're not at night anymore, and then we don't have the threat of creepers sneaking up behind us. Because I'll tell you, if a sneaker were creeping up behind us, AccuWeather would be telling me about the fucking sporting event that you know, was going to be moved after the creeper exploded, and by the time I knew, the creeper would have exploded, and I'd be fucking dead. I'd be fucking dead if I relied on AccuWeather, wouldn't I? I should change the name. The problem, I'd love to change the name of this live stream to, you know, something about AccuWeather, selling out, you know, all of their credibility, to the Buffalo Bills. I'd love to name the title of this so that when it's in the VOD, it will be, oops. Oh, well, now I can look at it anyway. I don't see any melon seeds so far. Love to change the title, but the problem is Lady Pawn handles the uploading of the VODs and putting them out, and she just goes based off of whatever I put in the Twitter announcement for the live stream. So I can't change it. I could send her an email or tell her, you know, in directly, but that's a fair bit of effort. Yeah, so no, we don't have that. So maybe I should just, like, continue expanding the pumpkin farm, and then we'll change it over to be watermelon when we have watermelon to grow. Cute Shark says, completely missed it and went back to sleep when they were saying something wrong is going on with the nearby power plant. I wish we lived in that world. The sane one? I'm now wet, thanks. What? Why is there a dude in your house? There's a... Oh, this dude. I thought you meant in my real house. I saved his life. He had been zombified. He got caught by zombies. He was turned into a zombie. I captured him, held him prisoner here for weeks until I could get this brewing stand. Then I threw a weakness potion at him and fed him a golden apple, and I cured him of his zombification. So now he works for me, making me enchanted books of mending, and selling them to me for 1 emerald. It's not slavery. Shut up. So this your slave. I knew you were... See that? I got that up before you said it. So more pumpkins and more bone meal. I mean, we got the bone meal, don't we? We took those bones from the Nether. I can't believe in all the time that I've been playing Minecraft, I never thought about taking the giant rib cages from the Nether because they're bones, and they too should be bone meal when I broke them down. I just never even occurred to me that could be the case. Give me another... Like, we did 8 before, and I had to go back for more, so I think... Well, that's going to be too much. I think that'll be too much now to do an entire another field of pumpkins. But we should be able to do it a lot quicker, because now I've got all the pumpkins and seeds that I should need immediately, right? I'm not sure how many I'll need, actually. So I'll make them as I have need of them. So, bucket off the hotbar seeds here instead. 17 is a lot already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to be 9 every 2 rows. So if I stop right now... Oh no, okay. Did I do my math wrong there? Or am I just wrong about it being 9 every 2 rows? Don't do all of them, Pawn. Just the ones you need. So, 2, 3, 4... I don't know. Let's just start with 20, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the numbers are yet. 4, and then this would be 5, and so yeah, it should be 9 every 2 rows, and that should have been 18, but we only had 17. Okay, so I just miscounted in the placing of them. I wasn't sure which way I'd confused myself. Now I think I am, so... I shouldn't need more than another 4. And... yes, there you go. Alright, now let's grow them up. My experience, the average number of hits that they need, come on, is 2. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes they come up in 1, but the average is just 2. I'm not sure that I actually got that one all the way up. Shouldn't just assume, pawn. You'll make an ass out of you. Come the fuck on. Oh, with controller, though. Why would they do that? Why would they make the mouse over box of these seeds so fucking small? That's just bad design right there. I don't think I'm going to bother bone mealing all of them. When I run out of bone meal, that's the end of it. And then the rest of them will just have to come up in their own due time. Oh, no, I guess I will because I already made the bone meal. If I would have had to go back, then no. But, are you? Yeah, see? Like, honestly, shouldn't the mechanic be, like, if there is a seed in here, I can bone meal the soil that it's on? Shouldn't that be the test? Shouldn't that be how this works? You know, bone meal the soil. Not the seed itself. And then that resolves this problem. Jesus Christ, look at all them pumpkins. They can be valuable. Like I said, you can get a villager... you can get a farmer who will trade you emeralds for pumpkins, and then having a great big automatic pumpkin farm, which is what I've done in the other seed that I'm playing on my own now, because we died once in it, so I was like, well, now I can't bring it back to the live stream ever again. I don't know what my justification is for that, but yeah, no, I wanted to start this one up. I wanted to start one up in the brand new, in 1.19.2. Did I hear someone else walking? Okay. In 1.19.2, where, you know, I started up on stream so that, like, we've been together the whole time building this world up. From the scratch. I think this just might be a farm, a pumpkin farm, where it's like, you'll never actually get done harvesting. By the time you're like, okay, I'm done, there's another one up. And then you walk over here and you take this one and you go, okay, now I'm done. And then you turn around and there's a fucking another pumpkin. I'm so glad it did that. Oh, there you go. And there's another one. Otherwise, I would have looked kind of silly saying that, and then it's not true. But yeah, okay, now I'm done. Okay, now I'm actually done. Damn it! Yeah, if you had 3 pumpkin fields going, then you could just all day do nothing but collect pumpkins. That's all you'd do. All your life would be pumpkins. But alright, that's great. We've got pumpkins in and coming up now. I need to refill my water, drop the dirt off in the chest. It is a good idea to carry around some crap block with you, though, Paul. Okay. I'll carry 50 dirt with me. Put my iron hoe back. We'll put that dirt away, we'll put that dirt away, and I'll get some water in my bucket, and then we're ready for the next big thing. Hold on, I'm a fruit, and I'm gonna get me a snack, a fruit snack. Okay. Okay. Weird flex, but bokeh. Why did that never catch on? But bokeh. Maybe we can get it started. Let's get it started. Okay, everybody start using that. Weird flex, but bokeh. And then the leather goes upstairs in the chest next to this shit. Oh god. I was just mopping. Pay no mind. That's my way of mopping. Leather in there. I have a Looting 2 book to put on this sword at some point. But I would rather get more, you know, enchants onto that book first, I guess. And then drop it on the sword. And unless we have a real reason to put looting on the sword early, yeah, I'm not going to. This is just straight up water bottle, but these are splash potions of weakness and blaze powder. Okay. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Right. Alright, inventory managed. Pumpkins in ground. Next big thing. What is it? Stand up here and have a look. We need to finish the manicuring of that field, so I want to put down some more fences. I would prefer if the fences were birch to oak, so let's collect some birch wood, which is just across the stream here. Oh, no. I'm like, why didn't it do that? Well, you pressed the wrong trigger button. Silly boy. Replace your torches with jack-o'-lanterns. If you were a wear a jack-o'-lantern for a helmet, I believe the skeletons won't attack you. Really, the skeletons? That's... okay. The pumpkin on the head for Enderman. Sure, but I didn't know about the skeletons with a jack-o'-lantern on your head. Why would... is that supposed to be that you look something like a skeleton, then, when you do that? I don't know if that's true. I think that's just racist against skeletons, you know? Like, you're saying that all skeletons just have a big, dumb jack-o'-lantern head. That's not right. It's fucked up. Wasn't it Enderman? Yeah, absolutely for Enderman. I'm gonna need more than that, but standing in a forest at night with my boat chest right here, probably not the best idea when all I have to do is paddle my way across the water, go upstairs, and get rid of all the mobs. I think we're gonna do some mining today. I feel like, you know, we should get back down to the mine, do some strip mining today. And I think we're going back to the Nether as well. I don't know. But I do like getting started with, is that a... oh, it's a spider. I don't care. I do like getting started with a little farming, a little, you know, building, expanding. You seem to be on fire. Let me help you with my sword that puts you on fire. Did that help? You know, I've always heard fight fire with fire, so surely... this is not ideal, honestly. I don't think you can make a giant birch tree. Can you make a giant birch tree by doing, you know, a 4 together block? I think it's only like dark oak and spruce, and maybe one other type of wood, but I don't think it's regular oak or birch wood that you can do that with. You can grow a 4 wide, huge-ass tree by placing down 4 and bone mealing it. If you know different, correct me now. Dark oak, spruce, and jungle. Only jungle and spruce, Sister Macy. But yeah, dark oak, definitely, because, I mean, that grows in the wild. Uh-oh. Did my sound just fuck up? That was weird. Did everybody else hear that spider make like a delayed, like... like my sound engine just fucked. Hey, a piggy! I need you guys eventually, so there's one back here I should bear in mind. In case I end up, one pig short. There's one on our side of the river, too, but if there's one right here near shore, I should keep that in mind for when I try and bring pigs over. Damn it. I'm looking for the edge of this clump of trees. That's how I think of it. There's a clump of trees, and they stop being clumped when their leaves stop touching one another. And I like to take the trees down until there's not a clump anymore. I will do that so that this clump ends at this tree, so I don't have to keep taking them down. But this clump, is it declumped? If I unclumped it, I don't know if you guys can hear that weird sound. Probably not. I can see the mic not really jumping for it, but ever since we built this this bed frame of mine, the kittens, all of the kittens, not the adult cats, but all of the kittens, come in here and sharpen their claws or dull their claws, whatever they're doing with their claws. They scratch their claws on the 2x4 legs of this bed frame that I designed and built with using the muscles and arms of my friend Brandon and my father, is how I built it. But I designed it with my own 2 brain cells that I still have functioning. All 2 of them that I rubbed together for warmth in winter. I want to collect, a bunch of the saplings here. But thank you for confirming that. That makes perfect sense to me. Dark oak, spruce, and jungle. We're going to make our own forest here today, though, too, by the way. You may have guessed by the name of this live stream. Or you may, have been tricked by the name of this live stream to be like, why would there be a nether forest in the overworld? Wow, I'm gonna click on that and find out, how that happened. But Germasian said that we can make our own nylium or nilium trees. The trees that are technically mushrooms that give purple wood, that we can make one in the overworld by putting because I've got a silk touch pickaxe, and we brought some of the soil from the nylium forest. I can bone meal the nylium forest soil if I place it, and then bone meal the mushrooms that grow in order to turn them into big old purple trees. And we can have our own nether forest here in the overworld, which I've already got my spruce forest started there, so of course I want a nether forest too, once I heard that was a thing I could do. Oh, you heard it? You heard the scratching sound? The kitty cat scratching sound? Cool. You actually knew what I was talking about? That doesn't sound right. Is that it then? That's all of the... No, you can still get... Look, there's an apple waiting for you over here. There's several apples waiting for you over here. We've already used one to cure a man of zombification. And you know what I realize now is that it wasn't guaranteed. What timing? It wasn't guaranteed that the zombie would become a villager, was it? Because I'm playing on normal difficulty, and I believe you have to be on hard mode to have 100% guarantee that curing a zombie villager will result in a villager. Podzol to grow mushrooms. That's not what you were talking about last time, Germasian. You said, well, we were in the Nether. You made that comment about grab that nylium, or grab that terrain, and then you'll be able to grow purple wood in the overworld. I swear it was you who said that. when I was getting purple wood. Because we needed more of it. Does the man's even cluster truck anymore? Hello, Stratum. Stratum? Is that what it is? Sorry, the screen is ways away from me. Yeah, Stratum. He's not cluster trucked in a minute. His health, if we can talk about me in the third person, his health has made it such that he's taken a break from cluster truck because it gets the blood pressure up a little bit. That's not really a concern, but I have had trouble sitting upright in like my office computer chair for extended periods of time. So you can't see me right now, but I'm naked in bed, and at least one of those two concepts is true that I just said. I'm naked in bed. I've run a second microphone over to the bed via a USB extension cable, and I am able to play with a Bluetooth wireless controller, a beautiful 8-bit Do Pro 2 controller, while I am sat up in bed. I am inclined supine, as we like to call it in the industry. What have I got here? Ooh, no, you're at the right place. Leave your apple here. Apples here. Rotten flesh will go out there. You get the wood. Wood's going in there and there. And then those will go in the thing. And the wheat seeds need to go out to the farm along with you. Just doing a little pre-organization before we organize. And since it's raining, let's fish. Sorry to hear that, man. I haven't been around for quite a while. Hope it's something you can recover from. It's we'll see, but it's more likely a chronic, disease that got really bad, and it's something that I can recover from in terms of being able to, get back to a level of health where I can sit upright for, several hours a day and do a live stream from my chair over there. Hopefully. I'm banking on that I can get that well again. I mean, at this point, I probably could. I'm sitting mostly upright now. I've just got, I'm in bed, so I got my legs up and flat. That's good. Got a little support underneath my knees and that sort of a thing. But yeah, and I've just started seeing a brand new doctor who is a specialist in the issue that I've got, chronic fatigue syndrome, myalgic encephalomyelitis in the proper terminology. And he's already given me more than half a dozen different things that I'm going to start, taking in terms of supplements and dietary change that will help with mitochondrial energy production at that level. And also, there's actually two possible, causes that could just be, curable, which, I'm not going to get excited. But he didn't say that outright either, but I know enough about my disease and medicine in general to have read between the lines to know why he's doing the tests that he's doing. And did I? Yeah, I guess I can't stand back there. But yeah, I actually this is something that a girl really shouldn't admit on a live stream, but I have a yeast infection. I have candida. I believe every single human being has some amount of a candida colony in their body. It's just one of the forms of of microorganisms. It's a form of yeast that we all have in us. If that candida colony gets out of control, it starts growing significantly more than it should. You can start to have problems and symptoms and difficulties from an overactive candida colony that's in your body. And apparently, according to some testing that I recently had, I have candida. I have an excess of candida in my body. Because of that, and seeing that the candida is out of control or that I'm, allergic or something like that, the doctor is also able to predict, it's his guess, he's testing for this, I'll have to go in for tests for this, but he's testing that I am also gluten, that I would be allergic to gluten. That I would have celiacs, or I don't know if it's two different things to be allergic to gluten and have celiacs, or if basically being allergic to gluten is celiacs. But anyway, he says that because of the shape of, no, the sort of molecular structure of, or the shape on a certain level of candida, of the yeast and stuff, that if I have an intolerance to candida, I almost certainly have an intolerance to gluten as well. Which is weird because I told him that we switched to, I switched to a Mediterranean diet. The Mediterranean diet has me eating only whole wheat, and the whole wheat is on my short list of things that when I eat it, I feel like it really helps my stomach. So, eating good whole wheat has actually been a nice thing for me that feels, if anything, like it makes me feel healthier, kind of a thing, or feel just better in general a little bit when my meal includes some whole wheat. I haven't been overdoing it with whole wheat, but whenever I do happen to have some, I'm like, yeah, and my stomach seems to be a-okay for, an extra long amount of time kind of deal. But yeah, so, those are two things that are, like, manageable that could be the problem, and actually, like, the celiac disease thing, I don't think that's not going to be the problem in terms of energy. But the other thing is adrenal. There's reason to be doing tests, and so he is doing tests on my, adrenal glands, my production of adrenaline, and seeing if maybe my adrenaline glands are just kind of burnt out from stressors in the early part of my life, kind of thing. And if that were known, then there's something that we can immediately do for that, I believe. But yeah, so there's actually a couple of different avenues here where it could be something where if it's not like just curable, it's at least like immediately treatable, where it's like, oh, you can take this and you can keep taking this and you should be fine. But I'm not, like I say, I'm not getting excited for that. My main excitement, where I'm allowing myself to get excited, is the fact that I've got a doctor who knows this shit and who is, on it. Who's already got, like, a bunch of different ways that he's, different theories that he's running down. And one of them in particular sounds very, like, plausible, because, it involves, like, getting a bad gene passed down, and then I look at, my grandfather, and problems he had, and then look at my mother and problems she had, and say, that actually could be the case. And so, it's a good time. It's a good time because I've got multiple good doctors, and until last month, I would say that I had no good doctors. I had many doctors, none of them good. Now I've got 2 good doctors, and it only took me 4 months to find them. 4 months and probably 8 doctors to find them, which I am genuinely, like, feel pretty good about, because I'm pretty, I know that it takes a lot longer with this disease to find doctors who know about it, for a lot of people. I watched my mom struggle. My mom was, struggling with her condition, which is Sjogren's syndrome, for I don't know, a decade worth of symptoms. That were probably, like, really bad, and she really needed to find somebody who knew about it. She was probably, like, 4 or 5 years that she was seeing all of these different doctors, and nobody knew. And get this, and this is usually the case for Sjogren's patients, apparently. Of all the doctors who could have possibly diagnosed her, who do you think it was? Which doctor would it have been? It was her fucking dentist. Her dentist diagnosed her with Sjogren. I mean, he wasn't able to diagnose her, but he was the one who said, you probably have Sjogren's. her fucking dentist. She's seeing, like, rheumatologists and, all these different doctors she's seeing, and it takes a fucking dentist to tell her you've got Sjogren's. But yeah, it can be years trying to find someone who can help you because doctors are so ignorant in America of diseases. And mainly because it's a complex disease that hits in a way that it's hitting multiple systems at once. And so what they want to do, what's easiest for them, is to try and reduce this, disease that's hitting multiple systems at once to something they can say is one thing. And when you've got something that's attacking that seems it's got neurological symptoms and it's got physical symptoms, but that they don't really show up in tests. When you've got symptoms like gastrointestinal complaints from the patient, and neurological complaints from the patient, and just weakness complaints from the patient, the easiest thing to do is say, oh, it's psychosomatic, go see a shrink, bye. And that's what happens, is, the same thing that's been happening for thousands of years in medicine, which is if doctors don't understand it yet, they just say that it's psychosomatic. And if you look up the history of psychosomatic illnesses, you'll find out that cancer was psychosomatic. Rheumatoid arthritis was psychosomatic for a time. The things that were psychosomatic, that's like, but wait, there's actually, you can feel a tumor. You can see the swelling in someone's joints in rheumatoid arthritis. What do you mean it's psychosomatic, you fucking idiots? But it was, for a time, because doctors are not necessarily intelligent. They may know a lot. They've got a lot of knowledge. Knowledge isn't intelligence. And a lot of dumb people have memorized a lot of shit and wear white lab coats, is my experience in the industry. Mm. A nether forest in the overworld, says Mephistopheles? You've stepped into my trap. Yuki. Yes, we're going to build a nether forest in the overworld if this works. In before Pawn becomes an adrenaline junkie. Hey. Just got to figure out the right diet. How would the beer work? He stopped drinking beer. Yeah, I did stop drinking beer. Just got to... What is Sjogren's? It's Sjogren's. And it's a very Swedish kind of a word. So it's like SJO with an umlaut over it, GRENS. SJ umlaut O GRENS, Sjogren's. And it is an autoimmune disease where your body attacks its own moisture glands. It attacks its own, glands and just itself in a number of different ways, but the primary, like one of the most defining characteristics of it where you can diagnose it on is moisture glands. And so your eyes will be, my mother, before she knew she had Sjogren's, had such bad dry eye that her doctors put plugs in her tear ducts. Which is a thing that they do in order to try and get your tear ducts to produce more. They plug them, and then, they're supposed to start overproducing, and then they can take the plugs out, and that did not really work for her. And as time goes on, you've got dry throat, dry mouth, and she has to, just be constantly drinking water. She's constantly has to have, something in her mouth, like a candy to suck on to produce, a little bit of saliva, because her body has... is constantly in the act of inhibiting and taking down its own moisture glands. So that's one small part of Sjogren's, but it is the defining, we can diagnose on this characteristic. Probably the more important part of it is that, in addition to all those things that sound very uncomfortable, dry eye, dry mouth, all the, moisture being gone in the places where you need it, is the fibromyalgia, because it is an autoimmune disease where your body is attacking itself. So you have basically all over pain that you can't point at and say that's where it's coming from. It's just pain that's kind of all over your body, which is what I have as well. It's a part of chronic fatigue syndrome. But I don't have it consistently or constantly. It's actually been a while since I would say that that the main part of my disease was the fibromyalgia. It comes and goes, where it's like, oh my god, the fucking pain. And it hasn't been a key, like, it hasn't been a star player in my CFS. It has come and gone, and it spends more time gone than come. There's more gone all over my face than come, is what I'm saying. What am I doing next? You did all of that stuff, and you cut down all that forest, Pawn, in order to get some of this birch wood, and I know you made some of it, but I think you're going to need more. So that you could make more fencing, so that you could finish off the farm nicely. Right. So, I wanted birchwood fence. I swear this is the spot where it is, where you keep... Oh, am I not in the crafting menu? Derp. Or was I, and also derp, but for a different reason. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just make as much... Fuck. Fuck. It's the shift thing. I have to click on the thumbstick in order to hit shift, and if you hit shift at the wrong moment there, then what you end up with is you've got something in your hand that you literally cannot set down because you're holding shift now. And then when you hit shift again, you've got to put it down, and so then you've got to unshift. So you got to unshift in order to put it down, and then you got to reshift in order to go back to the other thing that you wanted to pick up in a stack and pick it up in a stack. It's a hard life, this. A very hard life. Yeah, so now I've got these, and that was going to be for this line. So, so I guess, actually, yeah, there's not going to be a path that cuts that way, huh? Because the pumpkins can block this. Yeah, I would need another line of dirt in order to do that, and I don't want to do another line of dirt because we got the steps right here, and so yeah. Yeah, that just won't path through there. Do I want a path back here, then? Yeah, probably. But let's take this back along the edge of this. This is as far out as the pumpkins can come, so yeah. Let's bang, 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 bang. And then... No, this is fine. I was gonna be like, should I put one of these black pillars, one of these nice walls, in there? But no, I'll leave them where they are, and... But then there's no path going along this one, too. I think I need to move the whole thing over by one, and have a path that runs along this side. Like, not having one up front is fine, I guess. But not having a path on 2 out of 4 sides, I don't think I'm cool with. So we take this out by one more, that's where the pumpkins end, and then like this. And now I need to figure out where the middle was to place this back down. Pretty sure it's there. And I'm going to be moving you back as well, then. Have you here. And I don't necessarily want this to close off at all of the places, you know. It would be nice if it kept the zombies and shit out, but they shouldn't be coming anyway. You. Are you... Let's have you on the corner here. Where did you go? Okay, yeah. Let's have you on the corner there. Or maybe here, because it'll be closer to the growth. Yeah. And so we'll have them on both sides on the inside. could be there, and then we're pathing. And then, but you have to move back. See, and this is a pattern that goes along with that. So you can't move back. I guess you go around then. Yeah. Because this matches with that. And make sure that the light is even over it or something. I don't know. Whatever my justification is. But, you know, it's a farm. It's, the more little things that are like, well, that doesn't exactly match, the more, you know, it seems like legit. It is the lack of perfection that we strive for, because the lack of perfection is perfection. Because nothing is perfect. Therefore, to achieve perfection, you must acquire imperfection. Fence gate? I suppose I could gate all those places up, especially since it's low traveled. There's not like... I want it to be open, but it's not like we'll be going across there often. So yeah, we could gate it up, and you know what we should gate it up with? We should gate it up with purple gates. Because that's what I intended from the beginning, was for all of these, well, not from the beginning, but from very early, was for all of our gates to be purple. Once I had heard that somewhere, having the, what is it, a red gate on your, means that these cattle are owned by the queen in Denmark? Was it the Dutch? I don't know. These cattle are owned by the queen if there's a red thing on them. So, as I am the, you know, head bitch in charge around here, I want all of my fence gates to be indications of my queenliness. No Bill Gates. Absolutely not. We will have no Bill Gates around here. Nor Melinda, because, you know, I mean, if she didn't agree with what he does, then she wouldn't have stuck around. You know, if she had some fucking, you know, some morality of her own, then she wouldn't have hung out with Bill, would she? So, oh, she didn't, did she? She divorced him, but she did take all of his money, right? She did take half of his money. Is that a thing that happened? Did Melinda divorce Bill and take half of his money, and that was like a big thing? Didn't they like split up though? Yeah. That sounds familiar to you too. Okay. Yeah. But she did take all the money, and unless she's like given the 99% of it away to charity, and you know lives in a very nice 2-story home in a very nice neighborhood, you know, as a middle class human being, then she too is, you know, a suckler of Satan's penis. You know, Bill's then Satan's, so they can both go to hell. And be happy together where they are from. The demons. What are you doing, Pawn? I got a little confused. Yeah, you did, didn't you? It's the fences in your inventory. You need to put them back, and because you're not, like, thinking about it, you're like, you know that you need to get to a chest, but you're not, like, thinking about which chest you need to get to. I don't know what else would go between the fences, and so I'll just move them over here. You see my pattern of logs, planks, stairs, slabs, fences, and then over here I've got the oak doors because of all the other shapes of wood that might go in the middle. Nah, Paul, we don't want them in hell. That's where all the cool kinky people are from. Oh. Well, wherever they go, they can go there. just so long as we get their resources back, just so long as humanity acquires the limited resources that they have stuck away into their own fucking savings account, into their own meaningless property that does no business, it doesn't make anybody money, it doesn't help anyone anywhere. There's no purpose to the things that they own as individuals, and they cannot possibly own or buy enough things as individuals in order to justify how much they have, in order to, like, put it back in the economy where we need it for people to have things. So there are people dying right now of starvation in the world because Bill and Melinda Gates are alive. That's where we are. There are people in the world right now suffering and dying because Bill and Melinda Gates still exist. I mean, it's not like if they died, the resources would, you know, head back into the public pool or anything. But I'm saying, so long as they have what they have, people live and people die and people suffer because of them. And you know, that remains that way until or unless they give it up. Them and Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, they are the reason for millions of people's suffering and death. When completely unnecessary, could have done something about it. All they needed was enough money to live on. All they needed was enough money to be able to pay for a hospital bill. All they needed was this, that, or the other thing. But the money is concentrated in Jeff and Bill and Melinda and Elon. The fuck names their child Elon? I think I got Lady Pawn with that one. I heard her laugh. But yeah. I mean, there's no arguing around that. There is no arguing around that. So long as they have private, individual, personal wealth, so long as there's a savings account, so long as they are living in a mansion, so long as they have a really big boat that's just for them, there's only a couple of people who you pay. There's only a dozen people who you're paying. There are a couple of dozen people who you're paying in order to, like, take care of that boat or get ready for it or when you want to go out. There is no justification for the amount of money, for the amount of human resources that are in that fucking boat that we don't get to use now because you've got a big boat. As an individual, does it move things back and forth across the sea that people eat? No, it doesn't do any of those things. Well, why is it so big? Well, because this one person had such a tiny dick and managed to make a lot of money as a way of compensating for it, that they bought a giant boat that does nothing for anyone, just like their tiny little penis does nothing for anyone. What am I doing now? You're going to make a forest, Pawn, because you're not a useless soul. You're going to make something that helps people. A forest in Minecraft. I take very few of the world's resources. So, how do I do that? It's got to be upstairs, right? We're going to find out right now, well, after I sleep, whether or not this works. That's netherrack. Somewhere in these chests, I have soil that I ripped out of the ground by hand myself. I've got crimson nylium. Crimson nylium. Let's see. I'm sorry, I just mentally tuned out there for a second. No, we don't want them to help. Right. Oh, I heard that too. And to take down a historic bridge just to move said boat, Jeff. Is that a thing that happened? That I need to move my boat that I built ridiculously big because my dick's so small. And my brain is so small that I didn't realize that building such a big fucking boat would mean that it would be channel locked to the place that it was being built in. So small dick, small brain, all the money. Now what we'll have to do is just tear down the historic bridge in order to move it. Something that has culture and class and decency. Things that I do not, of course, have. And you need your crimson mushrooms and blue mushrooms to plant on the soil. I thought you said that I could just bone meal them. Bone meal the soil once I had the soil in place, and then it would, spawn random mushrooms, and then I could bone meal the mushrooms to make them into big old trees. But if that's a thing that I can do, then I'll try it. Crimson mushrooms and blue mushrooms. Well, I don't really... Do the blue mushrooms grow into trees? I would figure just one of them to grow into the trees. I've never done it before. I'm just assuming that it even works from what I thought. It was you who told me. But now it seems like none of us are quite sure whether or not this is going to work. I think I want this space reserved as my spruce trees, and maybe I'll grow it. You know, I'll grow it to be larger to like fill in more of this area. Like maybe just from that line all the way down to here, and then all that will be those. I don't have much crimson nylium on me right now. Oh shit! One mock. Gifting 5 subs to the channel, 25 total subs. Thank you so much, One Mock. Welcome to the Big Dick Club. Welcome back. The Amish Stig El Gavo, Casual 87, Idaho CRX, and Prosecutor Walton. This one's on One Mock 668. Thank you so much, One Mock, for supporting the channel. And, you know, keeping the sub goal kind of half-breathing, I suppose, as well at the same time. Thank you so much. If Jeffy Boy wants to give me like 100 million, I'll suck that micropene. Yeah. And then, but what you've got to do, Acute Shark, is, you know, you get that 100 mil, and then you take care of a lot of things in your life, you know, you have a little fun, you spend that kind of thing, you set yourself up with like a good retirement account and that kind of deal, but then you can't sit on $100 million like fucking micropene Jeff. That's the problem. You know, no one individual should ever have $100 million. And we're talking about people who have hundreds of billions, right? Don't they? Or is it just, you know, dozens of billions? As individuals, their wealth is counted in the billions. That is not allowed. That cannot possibly be allowed, because if you have just $1 billion, then I can think of 100 million people who are a lot poorer right now, and whose lives suck a lot more right now. That's how that works. You can't take $100 million. Dollars represent actual resources that actual people actually use to actually live. That's the concept here. So if you take them and keep them for yourself, or invest them into physical goods that only you have access to and that are worthless to humanity in any other way whatsoever, then what you're doing and what you've done and what you are causing the suffering of millions, potentially tens of millions, potentially hundreds of millions of human beings. When we're talking about billions of dollars, the way that those billions of dollars could have been put to use, could have been spent, comes into it. It's not just the lack of access to those hundreds of billions, or, you know, to the billions, rather. The billions that are taken out of the economy are no longer in the economy. That's a problem for us. That's a problem for all humanity right there. But there's a secondary problem on top of it. As deep and as problematic as that problem is the problem of, if we had those billions of dollars extra, the things that we could have done with it to make a better world. We cannot do those things. We cannot take that money and make more money off of it, or rather, we cannot take those resources and turn them into more resources that we need for the benefit of the planet. Because Jeff's got them, Bill's got them, Elon's got them. And once you get on board with this mentality, with this reality, with just this fucking simple child kindergarten level math, if there are 10 apples and Jeff takes 9.9 of them, then the rest of us have to split a sliver of an apple. When you get on board with that, then you realize and you understand why it is that the French cut these fuckers' heads off a couple hundred years ago and said, we're not doing it that way anymore, assholes. You're not going to run our children over in the street anymore with your big boats. You're not going to tear down our fucking bridges in order to get your boats out of dock. You're not going to cause our starvation and our suffering in our own streets by taking away the resources that are ours and claiming that somehow you make jobs. You do not make jobs. Need of things makes jobs. Okay? The customer makes the job. You're just the guy who happens to be running the shop at this point. You're the guy who made the biggest warehouse for the things that we need. You didn't make the jobs. The market made the jobs. The necessity, the need, the desire made the jobs. You're just the asshole who happened to start up the fucking business at the right moment and then do all of the horrible things that you had to do, pushing all of the other people down the ladder as you were climbing up, making sure that all the other people who had a better idea than yours never got it to market, stealing their ideas, pushing them, buying their companies out, buying other companies so that you could stop them from being able to market their own product, keep it out of the marketplace, threatening your suppliers or your distributors that if they do business with those other people, then you won't do it. You're just the asshole who did the most bad things and therefore got the highest market share and got all of the power. You are an evil demon, is what you are. And the end result of being as evil a demon as you are is to have a ridiculous amount of resources that the planet needs and that we don't have access to. But that's just the end result. That's just the proof of what a sociopathic, psychopathic, sycophant, what a horrible, indecent motherfucker you are, is the money in your pocket when it's that much fucking money. You can't possibly have that amount of money and just not see. You cannot exit your mansion and not notice the Lazarus lying at your gate begging you for food. And that's why Jesus said that you all need to die as well, that you're all the goats and you're going to hell. That's why. Eat the rich. I mean, if they tell us that, we should eat cake without realizing that we're starving, then yes, we will just eat them instead. That's what the French did, and vive la révolution, vive la France. Run your children down the streets with your big boats. Yeah, I was trying to do the boat thing. I was trying to mix it in, but it's it's a historical fact of that the wealthy monarchs in France and stuff like that, with the narrow streets and cobbled streets of France, that they would just have they'd tell their chariot drivers to just fucking go, run. I need to get where I'm going. I'm an important person. Go. And that children of poor people in France would be run over in the streets by the carriages of the wealthy, and the wealthy would stop in the road and probably yell at them for that they're in a hurry, kind of a thing, and they'd throw a couple of gold coins at them and they'd get back in their chariot and carry on, and their children are dead. And you wonder why the French Revolution took place. Now, the only thing that's changed since then is that the wealthy hide the way that they're killing us. They don't do it right in the public street anymore anyway. They've managed to make it so that it's just, that the environment in which we live is full of toxins and poisons and shit like that, and everyone's body here has 3M's fucking Teflon in it, and there's a certain amount of that shit that the Aaron Brockovich movie was about 20, 30 years ago in your drinking water today. They've changed, they've made it so that you can't see, and they put a lot of money into making sure that you think that they're good people, They spend money on marketing themselves as not demons. But nothing truly has changed since they were running children down in the streets, because they are very important people, and these children are poor, and their lives are valueless. Poor people's lives are valueless. What I'm getting here is you're advocating for a worldwide sequel to the French Revolution. I like it, says Mephistopheles. I like that you follow that up with, I like it. Yeah, it's a good plan, isn't it? Kenneth, one redeemed split. Oh, motherfucker. Kenneth! How did you... How has everyone in chat let me go without starting the fucking... Oh, damn it. Where's live split? Is it not even up? It wasn't even up the whole damn time. Alright, well, what we'll do is we'll take a live stream break, and I will update the live split with however much time we should have been here, and then when we come back, the live split timer will be running. Let's see. I need guillotines, says one mock. I mean, you can. That's how these people live, because they build their massive mansions in places where they can't see all the suffering and poverty. I mean, there's no... Their argument would have to be that they are so stupid, that they have such small dicks and such small brains, that they just couldn't have conceived of the idea that they had taken 10 apples off of the table when there were only 9 to go around and left, the other 6 billion people to eat 1 apple amongst them. They can't, there's no... I don't think if you can, make words that you can argue that you didn't know. Yo, what if water, though? Yeah, all of the things coming in. I will fix the live split timer during the live stream break. I just drank some water. When we come back, I'll stop running around and advocating for a new French Revolution. Advocating for some fucking responsibility to be held of these people. These people are as bad as... They are the source of fucking global warming. They are as bad as a volcano, of like a massive volcano that actually like hurts the entire world because of the ash that it puts into the globe's air. That is how bad these people are. That is the amount of damage that they are doing by maintaining personal wealth at the rate that they have it. Individual wealth stored up that high is as bad for all of us as, a world, as an asteroid, hitting the planet that is large enough to kick up a fucking, 30-year winter. That's how bad they are as individuals. And we know who they are. We know what their names are. We know where they are, where they live, and they have all of the wealth. And we can stop them. It's like Hitler is in front of you, and you've got a loaded gun, and there's no consequences. Just fucking squeeze the trigger. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn that out. Hello, I am the Ronan Vaughn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Vaughn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Vaughn. Your only source for, modern day French Revolution advocacy, apparently. No, I mean, yeah.
If you place netherrack on the ground next to the crimson nylium, you can grow more nylium.
Oh, really? I can expand the... Oh, so it will spread like grass? Is what you're saying? Cool. Cool, because we do, I've only got 17 of this stuff. But I've certainly got, a stack or 9 of... I don't know how many we've got, but I've certainly got some stacks of netherrack. So, yes, I've managed to align the timer with reality, I think. In fact, let's check in Minecraft. I've also got some trail mix. Let's check in Minecraft statistics. Time played. Time played. Time with world open. 1.04. And that's almost, yeah, that's exactly correct. Like 1.05 is what it'll be in 5 minutes, right? 24 hours. And then 1 hour. No. 1.04 is correct. Yeah. Because it's a little uneven because of the 24 kind of thing, not just the 20. Yeah. We are in perfect agreement, Minecraft and my timer, of how long we've been playing this damned game. Using bone meal. Okay, so I have to bone meal it to get the grass to spread. The nether grass to spread. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, you sometimes play KSP. Are you keeping up with Artemis? Artemis 1? Nope. Who's that? Isn't that a Sherlock village? No, I'm not keeping up with the Buffalo Bills or Artemis 1. It's from earlier. Buffalo Bills. AccuWeather. Breaking news from AccuWeather. Emergency for people in Detroit. The Buffalo Bills will be playing in your town instead of in New York because there's snow somewhere. This urgent emergency update brought to you by AccuWeather, the only trustworthy source of sports game tangentially weather-related sports information. NASA has a rocket on the way to the moon as we speak, unmanned. Oh, really? No, I didn't know anything about that. Women on the moon in space, says a cute shark, though. Nope. Oh, yeah, it's unmanned. So I guess it is women on the moon. They've sent women! It's an unmanned spacecraft. I like that. It's just, I guess, like, every time that, Captain Janeway went on an away mission with 7 of 9 and B'Elanna, it was an unmanned mission. Come on, that's so bad it's good. That's bad one that's good. Come on. You gotta give it up for that. Wait, I need another rack, right? Why would I ever close those doors? Stop doing that, pawn. Another rack. Gonna be upstairs in one of those 2 chests. I just want to see if there's any extra that I shoved under here when I wasn't. Yeah, there is. Netherrack. Netherrack. Wow. You think you're going to need that? I got soul soil. I got all kinds of things. You may have to go kill those pillagers. I mean, they're not bothering anybody. Until they're bothering somebody, I will not light them on fire with my sword. I may fire some spectral arrows into their ass. Got another rack in here or anything like... Wait, what? What was that? Oh, crying obsidian. Warts. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try this. Let's try making our own nether forest in the overworld. I would like it next to this one. That's where we're gonna put it. We're gonna put it here. So, Har? Har. You just want to watch? If you're just gonna watch, then that's cool. They're cheering for me. You know, they're my support section or something. So, if we want this to grow out, then maybe I should lay the netherrack down first. Or some, you know, just like layer it in. If I hear... Alright, it's on. No, I heard that. Your friends don't seem to like you much. I think I'm doing somebody a favor. He was a real dick, wasn't he? Okay, so I don't know how big or how much I should do. I don't know how it spreads yet, that kind of thing. So I'm just gonna do like that, and then actually, let's have an experiment. Let's have a test of like if I can do one tiny piece of nylium that we've got, and then what happens. Not a lot seems to have happened. is what seems to have not happened there. Huh. And also, that's useless shit, right? How about if I do a little pumpkin pattern? So you're there, and we something like this, right? And then bone meal. It doesn't seem to spread when I bone meal it. And it only seems to want to grow these little, what are you? Crimson roots. Well, I guess they're roots, aren't they? Something could happen, right? Something could happen with roots. Roots could turn into something. This isn't promising, though. I'll tell you that. I'm not feeling like, okay, we got it. Feeling a little bit more like, does this actually work? No, what, you messed up your pattern, you silly. There you go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's like I'm using a controller on PC or something. So that's two gap. You only got one gap on this side. All right. For now, it's like that. And I think one layer over here too. Okay. Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. Bone meal. Alright, can I bone meal roots? No? Oh, wait. What? Ooh. We did just make some Nillium. There's one right there now. Oh, I can do it with... I see. If I bone meal on the netherrack, it becomes Nylium. I wonder if you need to have Nylium next to it in order for that to happen, or if you could just turn netherrack into Nylium at any time. Try planting a crimson mushroom and bone meal it. Well, that could be an issue. I don't know that we've got any nether mushrooms. Because why would I? Why would I bring back those weird, silly mushrooms that have no purpose? Which it then turns out have a purpose. Why would I? I've got warped fungus. Because that has a purpose. You can make it into a fishing pole that you can ride a strider with. Got a lot of crimson roots now. More netherrack and wheat and... Just seeing if I got anything. I can grow that too? Alright, well we'll try that. Do I happen to have another nether mushroom? Another one of those purposeless nether mushrooms that turns out has a purpose. Alright, I had to have a look. We've got lots of bone meal, so no worries there. Get under. There you go. go back and get some of our bone meal. Okay, we don't have as much bone meal as I might have hoped. We've got lots of it, and we can always make more. Come on. Here you go. Alright, so I'll put one of those in there. And first thing, let's make, like, this whole area. Yeah, you do. It has to be next to. You can't just turn it. Yeah. So it helps it spread. But you can't just bone meal netherrack and make it. Alright, I'm learning. I like that it's got a little carpet layer around it. That's nice. And now, when I bone meal this, nothing at all happens. If I bone meal around it... Hey! Hey! We got a mushroom. So you can get mushrooms by bone mealing. It's just a lower percentage thing. Oh, wow. And the... It spreads. It can actually appear over there, huh? Cool. How am I doing on bone meal? You're getting low. And we're running out of light here. Can I bone meal the mushroom itself? I can. These mushrooms I can make grow, apparently. Ow! We did it! We did it! We've got our own forest starting to grow. And it's got mushroom light. Okay, it hurt me when it did the thing, but, you know, fuck it. Boom! Yeah. They don't give a goddamn where you're standing when they come in, huh? You? I think we've got room for you more over here. Okay, will one bone meal do it? Nope. Well. I wonder what the crimson roots are good for. Are they, maybe like a enchanting ingredient or something like that? Is there any use to these things? It didn't look like I could actually grow this thing. This mushroom. This shroom. But I'll put it right next to that guy. Maybe it'll help him grow or something. Apparently I can spread this. Just like the idea. Boy, it makes a really creepy sound when you place it too. The blue mushrooms, you need to plant those on the blue nylium. Ah, and then we could make the Enderman forest. So, here's my... Am I now going to start spawning hoglins in my backyard? That would be slightly undesirable. Undesirable. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I can spread out a bunch more netherrack, and we can bone meal it to make more land, and we can make a larger forest. Cool. Now we know how it works. It's got just the right percentages of, like, whether or not it's going to work, that it makes you want to give up. So maybe that's why I've never heard of it before. Oh shit. We had purple wood the whole fucking time. There's some crimson stems. We went to the Nether for crimson, and we had that stack right there. Derp. Okay. There's a little bit more netherrack in here, right? I left it behind because I was like, are you really gonna need that? And it turns out, yeah, you might actually want that. So the rack, and then just more bone meal. Okay. Maybe start spawning magma cubes. Germacian says no, they cannot exist in the overworld. So you're just wood, and then you're that, and then I'm here for bones. Fuck it, I'll use them all up. I'll use all the bones that we got from the Nether. And we can make either 36 more... So we can turn all of this netherrack into nylium, and then we'll still be able to grow some mushrooms as well. Is this gonna work out? No, it's not. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Ah, you two, you just don't work out. It just doesn't work out. Just put them all on this side. Alright. You kinda in my way. Like, how am I supposed to... You know what? I'll leave... What if I just leave a ring around it, and then we'll just use more of it on the... on trying to grow more trees. Yeah. Alright. Let's grow this one. That's a nice one. It's a nice tall boy. I've got space right here for you. I like how they fart when you place them down, too. Ow! Jesus! They do come in, don't they? I might have room for another one just on the edge here, just right over here, kind of thing. What did I just pick up? Don't know, but you're still picking it up. Crimson roots, I guess. Okay. Here. Aha! Yes. Alright. One more tree. I will try and wedge in over here. And it's probably gonna, like, kill me or something. The way that these things pop in, it's pretty violent. I'm gonna stand low. Try and get him from an angle. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. A little bit smaller than that one. But, you know, it's the beginning of a farm. Give it a rough edge since your textures are so smooth now. Like, break this up a little bit. Make it look more naturally occurring. I don't think we have to yet. Like, I think, yeah, I'll expand it. I would like to expand it to fill probably, like, double the space. To look like it's got as much space as that, maybe. But that will require more nylium and netherrack and bones, so we will have to go back to the nether for that. But for now, I'm pretty chuffed at the fact that I've got a nether forest in the overworld. Small forest, very small. And I've placed a blue mushroom in there just in case we spawn some hoglins, and then they'll be scared and they'll run immediately out and into my house and kill me in my sleep. Perfect. I think what we need to do is give the nether roots their own... I gotta put them out here anyway, you know, they gotta be somewhere out here is the nether roots. The crimson roots, rather. They gotta be out here. They're junk, they're trash. What can you do with a crimson root? Nobody's ever seen a crimson root do anything for anybody. It's like an Elon Musk. Hmm? You know, it's like a Jeff Bezos who's like, I with the Amazon and the employees who I don't let unionize, pay a lot of money so that they can't get talked out of, and I got them working and they got to pee in fucking bottles in order to make the thing. I'm the reason I make the world a better place somehow, despite the evidence is what you need to believe about me, because it's what I believe about me. We're gonna need a little hopper system. A little hopper system, because I don't like to stand here and do it myself. Which means it'll be underground and that kind of thing. I've done it on my other seed. I'd like it if I did it a better way. Trader just showed up, Sister Mason, did they? I did not hear them. Usually I hear them, right? Oh, hello. Oh, they've come to see it's an attraction now, you know? Only one in the overworld. Did you enjoy it? You should go on the water slide. White dye, I've got some. Blue dye, brown mushrooms, magenta dye, purple dye, and blue ice. Well, I'm pretty sure this Eskimo is not going to sell me. I mean, I could just get ice and then dye it blue. Is that how that works? I don't know how that works. But yeah, just a bunch of dyes and brown mushroom. I mean, I don't know how to make those colors of dyes, but I could figure it out if I wanted it. Ice block is a good buy. Why? What can I do with an ice block? It's as useless as crimson roots. Because I don't know what you do with crimson roots either. And I'm sure there's something that you can do with it. But yeah, I'm gonna... Ooh, no. Put... Like, what have we got? So we got a little bit there. What I want to do is I want... all but one. Turn into planks. Well, that was actually a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Didn't realize it was going to be that much. But I want crimson stem log as a placeholder. And then crimson planks. I guess I could make all of those into stairs for when we need crimson stairs. Can make a basalt generator. But basalt is as useless as crimson roots. No, I don't know. What's basalt? Why would I want basalt? It would be neat if they were a brewing ingredient. What? Oh, crimson roots? Yeah, actually. It should be. It absolutely should be. Didn't I say that earlier? Yes, I think you did. Okay. Dirt over here. Seeds need to go away. Dirt needs to go away. Seeds in there. Fishing pole you really shouldn't be carrying around, but you are. So, oh, no. See, now, I didn't realize I was shift. And then I... You over here. Just getting my inventory straightened out. Okay. I think it's time for the, once per stream farming. I've already hit this once completely, so we could count that, but, I need to reap and sow everything else. And then, do we head back to the Nether? I kind of want to do some mining. I know it's like, you know, boring, and it's strip mining. It will be strip mining, but, it's boring in the right way, you know, it's boring it's relaxing. You just go down and you just keep smacking stuff until you got other kinds of stuff. It's... The Nether is the opposite. It's exciting. Who could possibly want to do something exciting? Well, maybe add a shift indicator to your overlay. Ooh, that'd work for you guys. Do you think I can see my fucking overlay? I mean, I kind of... It's very small, is the thing. It's very small. if I made a way for the shift, like, I could make a little application. I could make a Python application in, it'd probably take me way too long, you know, or it would, I don't mean too long. I mean that it would take me longer than it really should, and I'd be upset with myself if I tried to make a little Python application that just had an always-on-top visual display of when the shift button is being held. I would be upset with myself if it took me more than, like, 15 minutes, and I'll bet anything that it would take me more than 15 minutes, because, like, key capture in particular is always, like, a little bit of a, are you fucking kidding me in Python? Like, that it, you can get it done by just throwing a, you know, a little library in there or something like that, but just it's so much more than it seems like it should have to be, that I don't want to do it the way that it wants to be done. I don't know. Always on top whether the shift button is pressed indicator. Okay, so there's the wheat harvested, but if we're doing the whole, actually, if we're doing the whole, like, you know, farm thing, then, we're going to do a slaughter, you know, a daily slaughter. So, just going to get everybody, I don't really need you to, like, be blocking here. What I need you to be doing is feeding the goddamn cows. There you go. There you go. Now, lovers find one another. Alright, that's that. That's that. I'll put this back in my hands. Oh, well, now that I've, yes, now that I've, get the hell out of my way. Now it's time for the harvest. There you go. AKA the slaughter. Wow, when two of those babies, like, fire off at exactly the same time, or maybe with, like, one delay between them, one tick's worth of delay between them, it sounds really fucking weird. So how many adults we still got? Yeah, I think you can... And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, looks like what we've got. That's fine. And then the babies will grow up, and we'll still have a decent herd going. The wheat away, and now... Did I actually go through and pick things up? Where's my meat? Oh, it all cooked. That's right. It cooks as I... yeah. They cook as you kill them. And... hang on, we gotta... It's been a long day of farming, so I'm gonna have to nap before we carry on. Oh, I love that. I love that they've got the mushroom light. Yeah, it looks even better at night. Maybe I should hang some, what's the other nether light? Because I've got a bunch of them. I took a bunch of them. It's right here, where they'd be? No, they're in here. Glowstone. Put glowstone just randomly throughout the pine forest there, too, so it looks like they've both got... Call me crazy, change shift to momentary, and put it on one of the shoulder buttons. I'm using both shoulder buttons. I'm using both triggers. The only thing I'm not regularly using is the left analog stick, which has changing that. It has whether or not I got the HUD up. It's got switching, and then it's got F3 pull-up on it. I don't think I have anything set for hitting the button itself, but that's already what I'm doing with the other button. So I genuinely believe that this setup is the best setup. It just gets confused, you know, regularly. It gets confused every now and again, a couple of times, an hour, but I can't imagine that there'd be a better way to do this. Can I join your server? Asks, who's that? Who dat? talking at my face. Viva Dash. It is not a server. Yeah, this is just local gameplay. Holy poopies, I get back from getting my dog a replacement leash to find out someone else was kind enough to reinduct me to the BDC. Yamastig, you got, the big dickening that was given out by One Mock earlier. You were in the list. I read everybody's name, but I immediately forgot. You know, I'm not trying to, like, remember which 5 people just got a freebie over here. I got way more important things to remember. Now, if only I could remember any of them. So I'm going to put the dirt away. Our inventory is managed again. What was I on about? Oh, we were your farming pawn. Yes, we're doing the once a day, you know, you do all of the chores on the farm. Once per live stream. So next up is I'm going to shear the sheep. And maybe it would work out better if, like, the shears were in a box, in a chest that was right next to where I go in, and so was the wool. But, shut up. I've got a lean-to out back where all of our materials are kept. Where all of our farming shit is, anyway. And some things that aren't farming. Because I'm lazy. And just drop it there when I'm running by. Okay. There we go. We've done the sheep. No! What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, you know what that means. Lamb chops! I opened it, and it was my fault because I opened both sides. That's why we've got a double gate. Oh, that's right. I was going to make gates. I was going to make gates because I want them to be purple. I want them all to be purple. And now we've got the purple wood. We realized that we had some. I don't even have to cut into our trees yet. You go there, silly. And the wool... I've been walking inside with the wool. This is all that stuff. I shouldn't. With the wool. Carry it inside. I should have it all out here. This is the crap drawer. Tools and crap. It's the junk drawer and the tools. And then you've got precisely 1 flower in you. So that's great. Do I have wood on me enough to... No, you don't have wood on you enough to do shit. Damn it. Alright. Well, we're gonna have an outdoor... wool chest. Soon. Or eventually. But not right now. Right now, we need to continue doing our harvest. Right? 1 harvest a day. We've already done the wheat. We've done the pumpkins once. We've done the cows and the sheep. Now it's the carrots. Aren't golden carrots, like, one of the best foods in the game? What do golden carrots do? Like, I've just been eating steak here. So what's the comparison between, like, golden carrots and steak? Golden carrots just take, gold nuggets, right? Not full bars. The way that an apple does. So what's, like, the breakdown of satiation and whatever else? How much hunger it fills and how much it... I don't know. Is the water in the field purely aesthetic, or did a change make them now need to drink? And then a cute shark says, yes, as a reply. The water in there is just, yeah, it's just me. It's just me being me. I'm just doing me, y'all. Feed golden carrots to horses to breed horses, I think. Sure. Actually, I didn't know that. They had to be golden. But I can believe that. But I'm curious to know what their rates are, you know, like, the difference between carrots and beef. I'm eating beef. But if I were to switch to golden carrots, like, is beef better? Are they equal? Or are carrots better? I think I've listed all of the possibilities now. Or Yeah, no, that's right. Alright, Beats, that could be the last job on the farm that we have to do. Before we get to have fun. The last chore of the day. Oh, but this never got finished. This is like, this needs a black pillar in the middle of the water with some light on top of it, and lights at the sides and stuff like that. I gotta finish that off. We don't have any of that stuff on us right now, do we? We've got the torches anyway. Yeah. Torch the corners. And then that would actually follow along with the pattern. And then I'll go grab the... Did I use it all? I don't think you did use it all. Apparently I used it all. Alright, well give me some cobbled deep slate. Should be 6 to make 1 stack. Nope, right there. Cobbled deep slate wall. And the cobbled deep slate walls look just beautiful in this pack. Just absolutely beautiful. They got the little lines around them and stuff. Look at that. It's shiny, so it's actually a reflective material. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I haven't planted my melon farm yet. Do I have melon seeds anywhere? Because that's what I was... I thought I looked... I did look. I looked and I didn't find any. But I could have been just wrong. See? See? And then you do this. Oh, I get it. So it looks better in this scenario because it's all it's all tilled ground around it, you know? So it looks correct. It looks like a pole just coming up out of the water, which is what I want. But over here, where the ground that's next to it actually isn't tilled, that's why we get it connecting to all 4 sides, and then it looks a little bit less cool. So the ones everywhere else still look cool. They still look good. The water is flowing around them. That's nice. Trader didn't have any? Melon seeds? Not the last wandering trader that we've... the one over there doesn't, does he? No, he was all ink and shit. But yeah, that finishes that off, and then I put my seeds and my beets into their proper storage container, and we've done our farming for the day. Yes, sir. And those things all need to be put away. Right. I should find a sunken ship. And that'll get me melon seeds. That's a good likelihood. Yeah, I didn't see any at our neighboring village either. Yeah, just checking, making sure you still love me or whatever. Guesses. I'm just kind of looking half for inspiration. Wait a second. So tripwire hook. Yeah, you're coming up. Put the white wool in there. I forgot to put this down in the basement, and we got a little bit more daylight before I sleep anyway. So you go away, and you're going to go away specifically somewhere over here or something. And then the tripwire and the meat will go in my fishing chest outside. Some more tripwires. I'm just always getting tripwires from fishing, so I might as well have them. Yeah. That's kind of okay. Except what I would do is, like, move all that down and then put a little bit of raw up there. But we'll never have raw mutton, because I've got a sword that cooks my food as I kill it. Alright, we've done the farming. Now, we could push out to sea and try and find a pirate ship for melons. But then I'd have to do more farming today. You know? Did you kill the trader? No, I still hear him alive. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, I'm not going to kill you. I'm just saying, if you were dead, I would take those 2 leads. I would take them. I would add them to my collection. He'll probably fall off of something or get the llama stuck on something and leave the leads behind later. Huh? Wait. Oh, yeah, that's my guy. Oh, wait. No, we're not done farming. I forgot. And this actually is a thing that I wanted to change. I don't want it to be just along the shore like it is. I want to dig out, you know, pathed sugarcane farm, like a proper one. So maybe that's the next thing that we do. Before we get on to the other things that I was interested in. Only been going for 3 hours. Other things that I'm interested in are returning to the Nether. We can, you know, grab up some of the things that will allow us to expand our forest, our nether forest in the overworld. But the other thing that I wanted to do was mining. I want to go, you know, strip mine for diamonds a little bit more. And I suppose another thing that I got to put on my list at some point is separately, as a completely separate activity, is mine for iron. Because Lord knows they don't occur at the same, you know, places anymore. Do I not have it? You don't have a chest for this, do you? Like a farming chest for this stuff. I don't. Damn it. I gotta get some wood in my pockets. And I could just take down these... No. I gotta get some of that spruce wood in my pockets. Like, I should always be carrying enough wood to make a bunch of shit. And I'm always trying to do that, but I get the math wrong or something like that. Give me 8. Wait, how much is 9? And then the 18, 27, 36 is 45. And then the thing, and then that. And then actually give me more than a stack. Because I'm going to use some of it immediately. It gives 8, not 9. That's my problem. Is the whole time, you know, I just don't interact with it. I always just click it and have it do. But I've been thinking that it returns 9 instead of 8. It's 4, Juan. It doesn't return anything that you thought it was returning. Wow, I don't know. My brain just gets confused sometimes. Jesus. Yeah, no, I was genuinely thinking that that's either an 8 or a 9 return for each of them and trying to do my math based off of that. I don't know how I got there. It's not like I never knew that it was 4. It's not like it doesn't sit there like I haven't even done math on, you know. Man, there's something wrong with me. Also, as long as you're dealing with wood and things that are wrong with you, get the fucking gates made that you want to make. Give me my planks. Make me my gates. Nope. Yep. I can only make 2 because of the sticks that I have. Because of the sticks that you have, though. It's okay. So make more sticks. What are you going to make sticks out of? Yeah, make it out of that wood. Mm-hmm. And then back down here and gate me. We'll want 2 to replace that, and then 2 for... Yeah, I'm going to need all of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, Who do we appreciate? More sticks. I think 8 is actually the number that I want here. Oh, I'm not on the thing anymore. So 2, 4, 6 for that area, and then 8 for that. I think that's it. I will keep the wood on me for a moment, just in case I need more than that. And then the other thing that started me on wood was that, chests. And I think I've got use for at least 4. 4 times 9 equals 36. 4 times 12 equals 48. 4 times... Yeah, but 9 times 9. I just can't believe I was doing that with my assumptions about wood. It was like, one of these turns into 9 of them, right? But I was. And until I had said it out loud, I didn't know that I'd been doing it. So one of you is for our... Wait, no, we're doing it this direction. One of you is for the sugarcane. Yeah. So, oh good. Yeah, that's what I wanted to happen. That is exactly what I wanted to happen, and that's exactly the chest I wanted into. Sugarcane, bang and bang. Okay. And then one of you was going to be for like sheep's wool, I think. Can I... Is there... How am I going to do this? I guess if I stand on this side and place that one, and then I stand on this side and place this one, then they should merge together and both be facing the correct direction, yeah. So then our sheep's wool will go in there. Right now our sheep's wool is inside, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's do the gate swap next, which is... Excuse me. Pardon me.
Well, just one more thing, ma'am. How did you know that your husband...
It just sounds like the kind of thing that he, you know...
Excuse me, pardon me. One more thing.
Oh, fuck. Well, that ruins that, doesn't it? Yeah, dude, I'll put you over there, then. Because this is going to be for when the pigs are piggling around, like they pigly like to do. They'll be like that. So now, each of the animals has the Queen's Gates. And then over here was the other place. I'm gonna put one there. And I was going to put one here. Apparently for not a lot of reason, because you could just do that. And I don't have any more... Yeah, so it's going to remain like that. But it's... You don't know me. You don't... Just going to have that... Yeah, trail... It just trails off a little bit. And then they just... no pawn, no. It's the Queen's Gambit. Wait, I wasn't talking about X-Men at all, but so, Gambit, what? Would solve pawn's energy issues temporarily. Meth? Meth would? Very temporarily. And then I'd probably die. Temporary solve the problem. Well, guess I'm dead now. But I just said, before I got all distracted by that, that I wanted to make a proper farm. A proper one of these. Proper sugarcane kind of a thing. And this hill, nice as it is, doesn't need to be all up in my shit as much as it is, really. I mean, when you think about it, this hill is right up in my shit. So, what the fuck? Did somebody just push me? Who was that? Huh? When you think about that hill, at least what I think of is being fucked with. We're level 28 right now. That sucks because I'm about to make a diamond shovel for this job. Give me the shovel. And if I mine the quartz, some of the quartz at least, I can get some levels. Close my basement doors? Why would I ever close my basement doors? I have to duck under the glass to get in already. I don't want to have to also open doors. It's so much. Yeah, make me diamond shovel. And I want to enchant it. I mean, I'll use the rest of that one up before we start on it, just to get it, you know, out of my way. But I will need to break this quartz open to get some levels out of it. Giving you so much anxiety because the doors are I could put, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put pressure pads on both sides of the door. So it opens when I walk up to it, closes when I go behind, and it'll do the same thing for zombies. But they can't get in because they don't know how to duck. I'm a very smart man, I know how to duck. Can't wait for a creeper to get in there and blow everything up. He can't come in. He could come to the door. Is this the best way for me to get XP right now? I would rather save these for later. If I could. What were we trading with the villagers across the way? We were trading sticks. For, yeah. And there were some farmers over there that I could trade vegetables with, too. That's going to take too long, Pawn. Just get yourself a regular pickaxe made of stone, even, maybe. Use your iron pickaxe for now. Why would I do that? I should just make another diamond. Because we're going to be enchanting another diamond pickaxe so we can put fortune on it. So why would I fuck around with iron? Well, I have, so we are. Alright, so, yeah. Pickaxe, go in hand. And, I guess we'll just do this over the course of the night. In my bedroom. And see how long it takes to mine quartz and how many levels I'm getting. But yeah, currently my pickaxe is feather. It's feather touch. So we took all this in the Nether and brought it back. For just such an occasion, I suppose. We were kind of waiting for me to have fortune on the pickaxe, on a different pickaxe. I don't know if does fortune apply to quartz? Like I would get more quartz out of it? I don't think it really matters. It's not like anybody's ever low on quartz, you know? The only reason I've ever been low on quartz is because I kept... Okay, I was holding the button down the whole time that I was walking back there. Is because I accidentally... I kept compressing it into quartz blocks without realizing that you can't uncompress it. And then I needed just a little bit of quartz for a couple of redstone comparators or something like that. And that's when I learned. I found out, oh, I can't just break down a quartz block into quartz? Whoopsie. And don't even start with, like, the science of it. It makes sense if you compress quartz and that kind of shit, because a lot of shit in this game don't science. You just don't science. So you can't use, like, real-world logic in Minecraft. You gotta just know what Minecraft's logic is. Can't wait for a creeper to get in there and blow everything. All right. Why do you keep saying the same thing? Over and over, I look at chat, and it's still there. Alright, we've got 30 levels now, so, I mean, oh wow, that was almost all of that. Yeah, I feel similarly, because, I guess I'll look at what we could get in a book. So, put a book in my hand. I don't have any books in my hand. Where's the leather? Leather's right there. The paper and the whole paper mill. Fuck the book. Listen, I need a shovel and I need it enchanted. We're just gonna take whatever we can get right here. What you need the with the and the blue stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, indeed. I know. We're gonna take whatever is on offer. Efficiency 4. And we're gonna hope that it comes with a couple of other things. I can't wait for a creeper to get in there and blow everything. What did we get? Nothing, because you didn't do it, you fucking moron. Okay, and what did we get? Silk Touch. Is that a problem? It's not a problem. Well, I'm going to end up with grassy dirt that doesn't stack with the other dirt. Alright. I guess that's fine. We're going to use up this shovel first, though. Alright. Silk Touch. I got Silk Touch. There's something about this table or this guy right here. I don't know, but everything comes out Silk Touch. It's gonna blast through the dirt, says Kenneth One. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's have a nap, and then we'll go out and we'll blast through some dirt, because there's a lot of dirt to move. I need to be a backhoe, you know? And that's what I'll name the shovel when we put unbreaking on it. It can be called backhoe. Because this is what I want. Here's the water. I will take all of this back along a certain line. Where's our real cutoff? Our major cutoff is right here. And I wouldn't be opposed to that either, because it would end up looking cool. That's a lot of dirt to move. On this line, all the way down to the water. Yeah. But that's what we'll do. And it won't all be dirt either, so there's that. I'm gonna make this cut. We'll just use up this iron pickaxe until it's gone. And hope that there's no giant chasm that opens up directly underneath here while I'm digging. Alright. And now on to the Silk Touch Efficiency 4. But yeah, I am going to end up with, little chunks of dirt that have grass on them. Let's follow along here. It'll be this line. No, I want a little bit of dirt on that side of things for just so you don't fall off and break your neck. So not quite that line. Just fill that in. Well, no, but are you following? Yeah, no, I am. So this is the line then, right here. This is my cutoff point. Is it? Usually, wouldn't a shovel take longer to dig the grass, dirt, but because it's Silk Touch, that shovel might die really quickly, says Kenneth. Yeah, because it's Silk Touch, it doesn't respect that it's supposed to dig this faster because it's just picking it up as a block. So it's not digging it through it and turning it into dirt. That's what you meant, Kenneth? Am I Starting to follow the trend here now? Do I get the idea? We'll see. I mean, I've got an anvil. I'll keep it alive if I need to. I'm just trying to get us dug up to the correct fucking stopping point, and it didn't matter anyway. I should just dug like a madman. And then, yeah, no, you're not. This isn't supposed to be. Those are our lines, right there. And then all of this can go away. Let's dig out from the place where it can go away. I just gotta, like, get the outside figured out, the original cut, and then we'll be able to just blast through this shit. Are you the level? You are? Okay. So, this is the level that I want to be at. Okay. Get me my serious pick. And anywhere that there's stone and shit, I'm actually going to have to dig out an extra layer. No, that was not the line. We needed to be one lower even. Okay. Oh, are you clay? Our first clay, and it's dry clay. It's kind of rare. I meant that because it has high efficiency, you'll be constantly over digging, and it digs so it's damned fast you won't realize it's getting low. Yeah. Yeah. But what I've just learned, new to me, is that like it pops that block just as fast. If I had an enchanted efficiency 4 diamond shovel that wasn't silk touch, then it would take longer to get through a grass block. Like, I would feel a little delay. Okay. Now that we've got this all carved out... Damn, it starts all the way over here. That's crazy. Now that we got it all carved out, just, like, fucking chew into it like a madman. Order does not matter. Wow. Making short work of this. Yeah, I'm definitely calling this backhoe. Digging through the side of this hill at the same speed that we harvest our wheat with our fist. The excavator. That's when the Hasbro toy line comes out of my pickaxe. Then we'll name it the excavator. Doesn't that sound like a Hasbro thing? The excavator. Alright, so now I'm having to be a little bit detailed, or else I'll start ripping through the actual floor that I want to keep. Oh my god, look at that. Come on, a cute shark. You can't say things like that I want to then say aloud in here. Fucks your mom twice as fast, the excavator. Sunday, 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 see your mom get fucked faster than she's ever been by the excavator.
Your new Marvel superhero, the excavator.
Thank you, Jermaine. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I didn't pop that. I think that's all the dirt. I think we already got all of the dirt. Yeah. Okay. How many stacks is it? Wow, we took up all of our inventory slots. Cool. This is good. I mean, this is like a good thing that we did this, I think, overall. Because I'm also getting like a bunch of stone out of it. And I'm not saying I'm getting cobblestone, I'm saying I'm getting stone. So we're gonna have like a nice collection of, you know, nice smooth, not smooth stone, but stone lying around as well for when we want to build something. And we can make things look nice. I'm also just loving how this farm just kind of defined its own boundaries, you know. I knew that I wanted this, I wanted that, and then, but it just came together. It came together on its own without, like, forethought or pre-planning. It's just like, oh yeah, and then we could, oh, damn it. Well, no, you do need to take it down. You said you need to take it down by 1 extra. I mean, either that or you leave it all. I think it should all be dirt. Yeah. Yeah, so I will be taking it down this level, actually. And then I'll be backfilling with some of the raw dirt that we got. Plus, now I've got Instagrass, you know? Dirt that's already got the grass on it. For a new Silk Touch Efficiency 4 shovel. Oh my god, look at the shovel's health. I was looking at it a little bit while we were going on after you said that, Kenneth, but at a certain point I'm like, nah, it'll be fine. We did this job and we lost like a quarter of that shovel's health. Yeah, we gotta get Unbreaking 3 onto it before we, you know, use it that much more. You made the dildozer suggested, Kenneth. You made a clip of the excavator. Alright, well, we'll put some reverb on my voice and turn it into a YouTube thing. play some heavy metal music in the background. Put in the sound of a big truck, you know, in the background. The excavator. You brought Nether into Overworld. Bring Overworld into Nether. Oh yeah, I could bring the grass-topped dirt into my Nether and have, you know, just stylishly have the Overworld seeping through into the Nether. We've certainly done the Nether seeping through into the Overworld in the other seed that I was playing on before, and of course we just built a forest here, so yeah. More ways than one. Look at all that stone just sitting on the ground, waiting to despawn. Huh. I gotta backfill some of that with dirt, so I can't put all this dirt away, but some of the dirt needs to go away. Leave me like 2 full stacks of dirt, and grass blocks are going into the dirt. Okay. Wait, we should nap. I think we're fine on the 5-minute count. What seeps out of your nethers between you and your doctor? Get that stone up off the ground before it decides to blink out of existence. What do you mean new recipes unlocked? Like, I've never had stone before. I've had this pickaxe for a while, man. At least one entire live stream. Don't lie to me. I put my sticks in the dirt box. Thank you for letting me know. It sounds like something else. I think a cute shark has just got all of our minds working dirtily now. You put your sticks in the dirt box. You don't want to know where I put my sticks, baby. Yeah, okay. And then, like, this would be structurally unsound if I didn't backfill it. Has anyone told him it's a video game yet? Why does he keep talking about the structural soundness of Minecraft blocks? What? Like, you're gonna backfill this point. Oh, right, yeah. I was just... I guess, actually, I'm going to fill the whole thing so that then I can dig the trench. The trenches. I mean, I could just, you know, do it correctly right now so that they're... So that I don't have to dig the trenches. I could form the trenches in the negative space of the putting backses that I could be doing, and probably should. I'll pull you guys back. Grab the floating stuff. I know there's a lot. But I don't know where the trenches are going to go quite yet, do I? I want some walking space next to me. I guess this is the line, right? And we can actually leave... We can leave this strip here. Yeah, maybe. And then right here would be where the trenches begin. And so trench 1 would be here. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. That works out perfectly. So yeah. I will start the trenches here then. What I want to do is bring the water back naturally as much as possible, I guess, to support. Just to start, anyway. See, I fucked that one up. But it filled itself in. So it's just like, if I keep cutting along the diagonal, then 2 sides of the square will be touching water. And that will convert it to a natural water block. And now that's a perfect diagonal along there, so now what? Good question. I think empty your inventory fully is now what? Woo! So I should have some dirt. No, I didn't pick up any dirt. Alright, stone. Oh, man. With all the stone that I got. I'm gonna have to move it, like, manually down to here. Wait, what are you? This is gravel, that's diorite, that's andesite. So stone needs to go above. Yeah, so stone, stone, stone. In fact, like, when am I ever gonna get any more, like, cobble? When? I ask, when? Wait, what are you? You're andesite. Yes, you go in that row. Over here, put your lapis away, too. Oh, yeah. And get my sticks out of my dirt. Are you dirt? You're dirt. I'm Joe Dirt. You're my sister. I'm your sister. I got clay, and there's more andesite. I could throw some clay in here too for now. We don't got a box for it or anything like that. Some more grass blocks. In there. What do you got? Spruce planks. That's something that stays with us. Oak fence. We got some fence shit that needs to be put away. Crimson gates here. Dark fence gates here. We got seeds. We got oxidases. There's a lot more dirt that I did. Oh, no, that's for the backfilling. You need that dirt. We need some of that dirt. I think 2 stacks is more than enough. So, yeah, throw that up there. You stick with me. Everything else sticks with me for now. Wait a second. Are you? You're crimson planks. You can go fuck yourself. And then Dramatian said put your lapis away. There you go. Alright. Inventory emptied. Somebody should keep run a tally, do a count, start up your own local timer whenever I start trying to do inventory, chest management stuff, and we'll just figure out what percentage of these live streams have been me fighting a thumbstick that's pretending to be a mouse, in order to organize things. Any more shit underneath here? Well, is there something in Minecraft where it's like goggles, water goggles, and then you can see normally underwater? Because with these shaders, I need it. You know, in regular Minecraft, not so much. With these shaders, you need to be able to see. So yeah, our cut was going to be here. I guess we'll just go along the edge. Yeah. I'd like them all to be the same length, but then I'd have to bring the water into this level. Which I can easily do. So why not do that? It'll look a little weird. I'm gonna do it. Shit. I'll have to bucket it. But we are still water up to not quite anywhere that I want. Oh no, what am I doing? So, yeah. Yeah. I gotta figure out what the lines are for the still water. So where did I say that it needed to be up to? It needs to be up to, like, that level. So I want it to be still water to there, I think. Moving water. One of the easiest and simplest and most sensible things that you can do in Minecraft. So this is the beginning of the... Yeah, that's still water right up to there, and then it starts moving. Is that the line? It's not the line. You need to go another one back. No, this is the line. That's exactly where I wanted it to be. True, real water. Actually, I wanted it to be for there, so yeah. We're good. Because then this will all be true, real water as well. Quite easily. And then bang, and bang. And that's our line. Fill you back in. Okay. Night vision potion. Night vision? You think does that allow you to see underwater, like, nicer? Because I'll be making a bunch of them. I'll be drinking them every second of the day just in case I fall into water in this pack. The way things are. Borders on the slope side, this water shader texture is very pretty. Yes, it is. And that's why I don't want to mess with it. It's just underwater is like... I need to be able to see better than this. Especially when we're close quarters. In a lake, it's almost okay. So I could have thought about this better, probably. Hang on. Are you for real? He wasn't for real. That just turned that whole line into water. And then you're ending here. I might have to bring this back. So I guess the idea would be to do in and out, right? So I've got the water coming from that direction. I got the water coming from this direction. But that means if I were to ever break it, then it would flow to a middle point where I could actually collect it by walking between these things. Oh my god, this could work out, like, really smartly, and I definitely wasn't being smart when I came up with it. Is this... So that's 9 blocks, then? Right there? I know it's getting dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9, and there's a 2 gap in the middle. That would be perfect for, like, chests. Like a too wide chest, and yeah, this could work out. I'd like it more if it were just one wide gap, but I think I'll do it like that. It'll be more future-proof. What am I doing? Right, so the premise, just to see if it's actually working correctly, is this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're stopping short of that one. Okay. Don't. And that stops there. Yeah. Yeah. Misty Mountain Bop. Or is it Hop? Misty Mountain Hop? Misty Mountain Bop. Misty Mountain Hop. Water flows 8 blocks. 8? Not 9? I thought, I'm sure that water flows 9 blocks. Don't lie to me. I can prove it right now how wrong I am. See how it says 8 right there? 8. I can prove how wrong I am exactly now. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But there were only 2 here before. What did I do? Did I accidentally place that, like, 1 forward of where I thought I was placing it? I'm sure that a wooden log gives out 9 blocks of wood. Planks. Obviously. Yeah, I might change this design, like, midway through, but this will help. This will be just fine. In fact, yeah, because it's going to be like that, ain't it? And then they all come to there. But you don't need that, Pong. You only need one side. Like, you could make more efficient use of this, couldn't you? I only need... I can do a 2-strip between each one. You feel me? Can you dig it? And I don't want these to be sand because it's sand, you know? It's just like, if you were planting this as a farm, then you'd use dirt to try and make it so it doesn't all get swept away quite as quickly. Sand will just be pulled out. So then, you know, they go here, and then here, and then here, and then here. It's been a while since I made one of these. And now it's no longer perfect. Fuck. Because I was planning for the other thing. Alright, well. Life goes on, and so do we. Just how we do it is a mystery. Actually, it probably is perfect, because you have to have, like, water flowing to pull it down once it pops. Like, if you do set something up that automates this later, then you'd need the water flowing. Now, that said, it could pop and fall over here, or pop and fall there, so yeah. I don't, maybe it should be the other way. Like, should I do it the other way? Do we lose space? We've got 1, 2, so it's 8, you know, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 viable strips there. If I did it every other, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do lose space to do it every other. And this is 7. It would be 6 otherwise. But if you did do it one strip between each, you'd have a higher likelihood that all of the stuff, when it was automated, would fall and come, you know, would be pushed by the water. And you could probably set something up with walls to help encourage it to land in water or something like that. Maybe not, because the thing itself would be growing up on one side and Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll go with this design for now. I don't know what's better. I can't make up my mind. Mason says this can be the starter farm. I don't want it to ever look too, I don't know. If we're going to industrialize, then it's going to be industrial. Like, nobody will even call it a farm anymore. What are you doing? Well. I know that these have to go back to at least here, right? We might be backfilling an entire strip because I cut too deep, or like because we only want the water to go a certain number of blocks and we want it to land here. We have a 2 strip between it. I just saw this starting to come together and I was like, oh my god, yeah, that's a great idea, let's do it that way. So no, you do it, that's wrong, Pawn. That is just wrong, okay? Sorry. Just put that water back there. Grab you up. Because then you'll push back against it. What you need is to trench this properly. And then you can put the water in there to push it toward this side. And then, you know, it's like, it's not necessarily automated, but it's going to make us coming through and doing the farm work a lot handier. Maybe. Or not. I don't know. Putting the 2 of you there. And then you're pushing down to here. Which isn't actually far enough. Damn. I should have actually designed it, you know? It just started happening on its own. I was like, oh yeah, we could do it that way. So if I drop it there, and then it'll push it further. Because this is going to be coming there. Or I just let that be like that. And then I put 4 hoppers there with a chest on this side. Yeah, I don't know which way I want to do it yet. So let's just fill it in. Let's get the water in place anyway. I think the water has to be here, actually. In order to come to this edge without going over. Yes. So... I'll fill this back edge in. Originally, I think I just wanted it to look simple, like the farmer had just you know, cut a trench with a shovel in order to bring the water back, in order to feed the sugarcane, and then this just kind of started happening on its own. Is how I'm going to say it. That's how I'm going to lie about it. Yeah. I just don't like having really low chests, and, you know, it ends up, like, ruining some of the aesthetics and things to have your underground chest with your hopper system going into it and whatnot. So I'm trying to like minimize how much this ends up having to be weird like that. So the best I could do for this then is that if I just take these out, well, if it's not automated yet and it's not gathering into its own chest or anything, you actually do have to come around and collect it, then this is fine because it will just come into here. And you can put some stairs down there and walk down to it, and then it's rustic. Instead of making hoppers and stuff, at least at this point. And then we upgrade it significantly later. You can use dispensers as a item elevator. Oh, you know, I never thought about that. But yeah, for now, if I built stairs that come down to right here, then we would pick up everything that got knocked down, except for the things that didn't fall toward the water, which is going to be a lot of them, which means this is all kind of hypothetical instead of, you know, actually how it works anyway. But yeah, I think I've gotten to a place of comfort with the ideas. What do you mean there are monsters nearby? Are you talking about Jeff, my neighbor? Hey, Jeff, my neighbor. Wait, you're not Jeff. Who are you? What are you doing at my house? All right. That wasn't Jeff. He was gurgling like Jeff, so you can understand how I'd be confused. So I don't think that was Jeff. I've only ever seen him while he's underwater, making a weird noise and masturbating while staring into my eyes, so I could have confused him for someone else. Where's the lid to my trail mix? There it is. I'm done with this. But yeah, stairs spawn. Some more smooth stone stairs. Is that what we did? Sandstone stairs, I mean. Smooth and sandy, stony, sandy. Yeah. Is it just that, actually? Sandstone here, and we're cutting sandstone stairs, not like special kind of stairs. There you go. 6? Is 6 all we need for that stairwell? That's why I only did that many, because I think it's just 6. I don't mind, really don't mind, really don't mind, really don't mind. Nice. That's just fine, is what it is. It's just fine. And then we'll do like torch there. How many in are you? Just so I can match this. It's from here. 2, 3, 4. So it's 4. Ah, damn it. I missed my jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And then same on this side, I guess. And that'll give it some light as they're growing. And now let's plant us some sugarcane and tear down the old sugarcane farm. Because we're there. Nope. I could just really slowly get pushed by the water as I line this with sugarcane. Alright, let's tear down the old one. Like, for good. Yeah. Pull me everything out of here. Yeah. Grab the stuff that fell in the water, too. Well, if it's floating, I'll grab it. How do you do a sugarcane farm, too? Like, is there a way to make them pop without it having to involve, you know, loud-ass pistons? And I imagine that there actually isn't. That's what I'm thinking. So, no, it's loud-ass pistons. So we wouldn't want our real sugar, or our automated sugarcane farm this close to the house, anyway. Just pistons? Okay, yeah. Nothing like, what you can do with cactus or anything like that, where it'll just pop it if it comes next to something else. It's gotta be loud-ass pistons. So this is definitely like our manual sugarcane farm. Good. I'm glad that we've, like, finally made that decision. Oh, I'm short? Did any grow while I was doing it? Probably not. Sugarcane does take a second. Well, I'll run out to the farm then. I'm sure I've got other things I need to drop off at the farm. Those seeds and that oxadaisy. Seeds. Oxadaisy. Rotten flesh. And then I put you here for sugarcane, but it don't make a lick of sense for sugarcane to be all the fucking way out here, if you're right next to the house. I'm sorry, but that just don't make not two shakes of a witch's titty. That's just not, I wouldn't squeeze her breast for any amount of money. Should I put one back there? No, I think it's nicer this way. I only have known cactus to do that. Okay. Do I backfill that whole row? I want to do this one, definitely. But that row that's behind them. I don't think so, because now this is set up nicely for another, you know, another fencing run. Ow! And I want it to be birch, and I'll just follow a pattern that we've set up here for, like, the danger you could fall off stuff has all been oak fencing. Or no, not oak fencing, the other kind, the birch fencing. Danger Will Robinson fencing. It's all birch. Cute Sharky thinks or thought there was a way to automate it without pistons. Well, couldn't you do like a water release? But that would wipe it all away. So then you'd have to replant. So no, that's not the trick, is it? You know what would be a trick is if I were to no, it blocks this corridor. I was like, then I could make it so I could jump down without taking that little bit of fall damage, but nah. What was I coming back for? Shit. I can't think more than one thing at a time these days, for some reason. I could have swore I was coming back for something, but let's empty my inventory while we're here. A little bit of dirt. More fence. Oh, right, yes, except for it wasn't more fence, and maybe that's the reason why I couldn't remember it. It was, I was coming back for one of these. Because I think that's the sexy way to go. Give me fucking torches, man. I should never be out of torches. Except when I am. And then I don't want to hear about it. We've done that in a number of places, right there and right here and that kind of thing. And sure, you could still walk over there, but if you do, I mean, that's your own damn fault. Pay a fucking attention. Then there's nothing stopping you from falling over here. Listen, we fence it in where we fence it in, all right? But that's a really nice looking farm. It's right next to the house. Now, where does the chest for this go? Like, am I going to have it outside? I mean, we're close enough to our chest, to our storage place here to just, you know, keep it downstairs with the other chests. And it'll be our second top chest. Tell me I've got enough wood on me of whatever kind to make a pair of chests. Here. I mean, no, I can't. I need a disco doctor. I need another ladder. That's what I need. I was having ideas. I was having like too complicated ideas. Just give me another couple ladders. And yeah, like that. And then I can come up and I can place. I swear to God, I tried to press out a shift there. I thought I was pressed out a shift there already. When I came up, I did it right. And then they proved me wrong. Bastards. So yeah, sugarcane will be stored there. Hey, we got some copper ore. I need a blast furnace is what I need. Especially down here. These should be blast furnaces. How do you make a blast furnace? I need stone, right? Or do I need stone bricks? One way or another, let's start with, put some stone in my pocket. I'm not even sure what menu it would be in. Probably here. Maybe it's bricks. Maybe it's stone brick. I mean, you could just search it, Pawn. You could with the, and then things that I can't make, and then blast. What is it? Oh, it's iron and smooth stone. Jesus, I didn't realize it was so complicated. Why'd you have to go and make life so complicated? Have I got that iron on me? You got enough iron on you. And I need smooth stone, which means I actually need to cook some of this stone again. So the furnaces I just picked up need to go back down. One of them, anyway. More stone, please. We have all this andesite. It's a big andesite deposit right next to my house, apparently. So I just need 6 in total, 3 to make a blast furnace. So there's one of them. Show me only things that I can make. Makes it easier. Blast furnace. There you go. And make me one more. Oh, we got the clay, too. I picked up some more clay, did I? Put the clay away. That. You. I can't make a blast furnace. Why can't I make a blast furnace? Because you don't have a furnace? Right, because it's in use. Because it's the one that I'm using. And blast furnace number 2. You know, these are the basement furnaces. They should be for blasting. Copper ore. Raw iron ore. I'll actually do the copper ore because there's enough to waste a coal on. Alright. Gold, you're going back up there. Stone, you're going back in the thing. You're going over here. What the fuck are you? You're the smooth stone. Right, no, I knew that. And then the sand needs to go into the sand pile. Dirt down here, and then you gotta go away. And I don't think I need that. No, you could carry around that iron pickaxe for the rest of your fucking life, couldn't you? Sand. In there. What's next? Stone. In there. Stay on your line. Smooth stone. Now you need a place too, huh? At the end of stone will be smooth stone, I guess. This ladder is a non-colored type of wood, so it will just go in the bottom there. And then we get the gold, and everything else stays on the hotbar, and our inventory is beautiful again. Yeah, you don't need to talk that often. We all know that you're here. Uh-huh. Thanks. Thanks for that. I mean, gold will definitely go over here in the long run. It's the valuables chest. Oh, you told me that I could take the spruce saplings out now. Thank you. This makes rooms. It makes rooms? It makes room, anyway. It certainly does that, yeah. Split? Well, oh yeah, it's 4 hours on the dot. Wait. It's not 4 hours on the dot. What happened? You just drew my attention to it. Okay. I should be able to undo with Control 2. There we go. When did we split? Why did we split at 4 hours? That's so weird that it had stopped at 4, and it's only a couple of minutes past that, too. Do we want mending for, you know, our other tools at this point? Because, like, my shovel, we gotta get... I gotta come up with, unbreaking. With an unbreaking 4 enchant here. And I'm out of books, and I need the paper. Alright, now we can... Is that how we got here? Did we finally, like, loop all the way back around? Because I was like, no, the sugar cane and the paper and whatnot. I'm sorry, Lady Pawn, were you trying to get my attention? Okay. Make one book. Why would you make one book when you could make a bunch of books? Okay, you're right. No, you're right. Here, give me all this sugar cane. We'll turn all that sugar cane into all this paper. And then from whatever we get, that's how many books we get out of this. Give me your leather. Make all them books. Get the leather back away. Put the books back away, except for one. How did I right click and end up getting 2? I know exactly how. These buttons are a little bit bouncy. And it's a soft press thing. Okay. Book in here. At 30, we'd get Protection 3, Fire Aspect 1, or Protection 1. Protection 3, is that the highest level of protection? That's pretty good for your armor. But I think what I should do for the unbreaking and the protection is I should get villagers, because we're going to need them multiple times for multiple things, multiple pieces. So I should get more villagers, not necessarily, you know, convert them from zombies into villagers and villagers into zombies and that kind of thing to get the discount that we're getting from him. 1 book and or 1 emerald in a book equals mending. But if I convert the villagers that are over in the village over there to librarians, and, you know, and just cycle through them until we get Protection 3 and Unbreaking... Unbreaking 3 is the highest? You can make compasses and make some maps with the paper. Oh, that'd be neat to see what we look like from overhead, too. And that might help for, like, our ocean exploring, because we're attached to the ocean by these rivers that we're on. Not for our, like, when we explore by the ocean to make maps and things. But yeah, what I'm thinking right now is that I try and get villagers from over there to give us those 2 books, Protection 3 and Unbreaking 3, because it's the highest you can get in Unbreaking, isn't it? Efficiency goes to 4, but Unbreaking only goes to 3. Efficiency goes to 5, actually. Can you force Unbreaking up higher than 3? So, if we were going to do that, we'd need 2 more lecterns. I've just made 3 books. I actually need to make 3 more books, so we can make another case. So, did I use up all my paper? I guess I did. You... And what I need is 9? No, you need... Yeah, you need 9. Because each 3 gives you 3. It's 1 to 1 for sugarcane. Am I right? When I say things aloud? Yeah. So then we make 3 books. And then we make a bookshelf. I'm running low on wood. So I'm gonna grab some more of the spruce. Yeah, just grab 15 logs. And make spruce planks. The fact that wood is in there is very confusing to me now. That you can get spruce wood. It's like, yeah, that's what I'm going for. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Stop, wait. Time to kidnap some villagers. You think I should try and bring them back? I was just going to leave them over there. But, I mean, we could. So give me 1, 2. And then another bookshelf. And then I need some slabs. Probably that much. No, that's probably more than you needed. And then we can make a pair of lecterns. And now with the lecterns, we can force a villager to take a job as a librarian. I need to put my spruce saplings down somewhere before we go walking around, because they're actually kind of valuable. Maybe that's why I had them in the valuables chest, because there is a certain level of value to them. We need 4 to make the next tree every time. So I don't want to walk around with spruce slabs in my pocket. But I do want all that wood. Everything else can stay with me. I think I can put that... No. Yeah, that's where I wanted it, actually. Oh, and this is where the spruce saplings would go. Yeah. Alright. How much daylight do we have left? Probably not a lot. But since I can't exactly tell, I'm just going to go over there and I'll sleep in the village. Start heading over there anyway and see if I turn back. I didn't bring... You're not bringing the emerald spawn? Like, if you're gonna go do some villager work, you probably want some emeralds on you. And you know what else? I'll leave one behind just to hold the space. You know what else? If you're going to see villagers, why not take some sticks? And if you're going to take sticks, why not chop some trees? And then we'll never actually leave to go to the villagers. No, it was late at night anyway. This is good. I'll cut down 1 or 2 of my big old spruces here, and we'll get woods that we can do some stick trading with our, what's it called? Fletcher. With our Fletcher friend who gives us all the emeralds. You know, so it's just like the trip is worth it a little bit more. And we'll be able to level him up to master. We don't know what he's going to give us at his master level. I think he's right there. I think master is the last thing, but I don't think that we leveled him up to it. And it's possible that he gives us, enchanted bow, and tipped arrows. We could get, some arrows that do some crazy, wacky, wild stuff. We could start fighting crime with our arrows at night. We could get our own show on the WB. Huh? You know, and all just because we leveled this Fletcher up to master. We could do a crossover with Barry Allen, all just because. Targets? Are you saying that, like, he might trade us targets? Because I don't really want targets. I mean, I could make target if I want targets, I'll make some targets. I'm just saying I don't want targets from as a trade, as a master level trade. You know, here's some hay with some redstone wrapped around it. That's not what I'm looking for in my life. Targets can be used with redstone to trigger stuff when you shoot an arrow at it. Oh, really? I didn't realize that they did that. That's why the redstone was attached. I thought it was just like, that's Minecraft deciding, like, that's how you would paint a target on a hay bale in this world, would be you'd smudge redstone on it. But that's kind of cool. You could make, like, a Ocarina of Time challenge course. You have to ride your horse one way. If you wanted to get the thing that you needed in order to get into the all-women's prison. What the fuck was going on in that game? Wait, what? Says a cute Sharky? I mean, it's one way of expressing it, right? There was an all-women's there was a prison, okay, in a camp that was all women only. Right? So technically, it was an all-women's prison because if you put the apostrophe after all women's, then it was the all-women's village's prison. But they were only and the only people who they were keeping in there were you if they caught you, and these tubby looking dudes. So yeah, I don't know what any of that was about. Ocarina of Time. Okay, we've got enough saplings to replant this one. And it can come up in its own good time. In its own goodly goodness of good time. And we got enough saplings here to put up the other one that we just pulled down. Is that a bit close to... Yeah, let's move this back a bit. More this way. Just trying to make sure everybody's got space to do what they need to do. And there will be saplings and things falling from here. Oops, missed some wood. But we are already positive on our saplings, so we have enough. I don't have to stand out here in the rain waiting for a creeper to come up and screw up my sapling or my spruce farm. I know. I heard you. I saw you. I just don't really care. If you'll fuck off, I won't turn around and light you on fire in the rain somehow. He didn't fuck off. I told him. I gave him the option. Alright. So are we set up to go to the village now? Kind of. Put your saplings away in the chest. So that they're less valuable now. You know, we got enough of them that it's like, it's fine. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Anything else? No, that's fine. We're gonna go do some trades. We're gonna turn some villagers into very wise librarian men. And then we're gonna lock those trades in. Let's go. Such a nice skybox, too. This whole pack is just brilliant. You know, and it's not afraid to look bad, is the other thing. And it's not afraid to get too dark and to look a little bit because, like, it has to, because that's how, you know, the real world looks. That's how, you know, that kind of a thing. And because it does that, it continuously, like, wows you with the same, like, image. I mean, look at that. Look at that mountain. Look at the way that the shade of the early morning light smacks off that mountain and throws the shadows like it does across it, and they're stretching across the surface of it. Look at it. Look at that mountain, I say. I say, look at that mountain. So this village is a ways up here. I suppose now that I've got the shovel of destiny, we could carve a quick stairwell into the side of this so that it's a little bit easier to get all the way up here. And you don't have to, like... Hi, just a minute. When you get to the top, you know? Did you just lay an egg? I have a pig's egg. I have a pig's egg, everyone. First time it's ever happened in Minecraft. Hey, what do you do for a living? Nothing? Have I got a job for you? You know what? I'm gonna put these down in the bazaar. I know it's not where a library would usually be, but, you know, they don't have a fucking library here. So I'm gonna put these down in the bazaar just like we did this guy. And while they're all hanging out here. There's one of them. That one's going to be a little bit tricky for the guy to get to. This is a bad idea. I should actually do this in a house because they'll be trapped in the house. I'll boat them or something. Yeah, we'll boat them. Give me my dirt. Make enough room for a boat behind here, too. But I like this idea aesthetically, so we'll make it work. Hi, what do you give? Nothing? You don't give nothing. Cool. I'm just gonna wait for the other one. Hey, you're my boy. What do you give? Curse of Vanishing. All right. Can't wait to put Curse of Vanishing on something. Where'd the dude go? Dude? Hey, dude. You're my dude. So if I give you 31.6, you'll give me an emerald, huh? Is that how we work? I give you flint. I give you string, you'll give me an emerald. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, let's, you into shit ton of wood. Shit ton of wood into shit ton of sticks. Into shit ton of sticks. Okay. Shit ton of sticks are ready. No, not one at a time. Yeah. He's a journeyman. Almost master. Oh, wait. He's ready. Is it Master after Journeyman? Do you get your BA before your AA? How does college work again? He's an expert. He's not a master yet. He's an expert. All right. What does an expert give us? Why can't I drag? There you go. Power 2 bow. That's not a bad place to start in enchanting a bow, anyway. But master level is where we get the tips, I guess. If we're gonna get tips, I don't know. One way or another, the only way I'm doing this is with, damn it. With emeralds. So, let's max him out. That's all the sticks he had in stocks. All of his sticks were in stocks. Where's, you know what else we absolutely need to have here is a crafting table. You guys should have a crafting table. Look at how I'm improving your village for you. Look at... That was because grass was in my way. Look at how I'm improving your village for you. I'm trimming the grass. I'm putting in crafting tables. I'm making you learned men. Yeah. So I want to... The reason I made that, actually, was because I wanted to boat you. So that it'll be easier to swap you around. Oh, hello. You ready to stick again? Let's stick, then. I'm out of sticks. I'm sorry. Let me get this guy boated first. So... There you go. When he walks behind there, he'll be boated. I'm goated, he's boated. Oh, that's sick, man. That was fucking sick. That's sticks. And then you make me many woods. And then sticks. Sticks for days. For days, the sticks. Yeah. Alright. You refilled and ready to go. Let's do this. You and me. All the way to master. Right? Oh my god. I wish the thumbstick, though. You know? Here, I'll just use it slower. Damn. I could buy some arrows from him, but I got other things to do. So you take as long as you want to, buddy, because I got other jobs that need done here. Just organize a little bit. Chicken. I see. I tried to get you a chicken anyway. You, sir. Try again. Nothing. Try again. Fortune 2. Fortune 2. That's not one of them that was on my list. We only need fortune once. Right? Well, no, we want it twice for Diamond Axe as well. But it's to make one dude just fortune 2. And it's not even fortune 3. I don't think so. I just don't think so. Excuse me. Pardon me. Wait, did you refill? Did Stick Boy refill? I think he did. You're not the Stick Boy. Where's my Stick Boy? He wears a hat. There he is. You didn't refill. Alright. I won't leave this guy out here, you know, all night. Because I know he'll get eaten. But, you know, we'll keep circulating him so long as there's sun in the sky. Piercing 4. Don't need it. It's something you can get as a one-off. You know what you want, pawn. Don't settle for less. What do I want? Unbreaking and protection. But like high level shit, you know. Luck of the Sea. Be a good one for our poll. Get the fuck out of here. Channeling. Very helpful in the 100% Minecraft speedrun. In fact, absolutely necessary in the 100% Minecraft speedrun, I believe. Piercing 2. Fire protection 2. Whoa! 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 Are you guys fucking right in front? They just had sex directly in front of me. Oh my god. Out in public? This is a weird village, man. Sweeping Edge 3, very high level thing. Nothing I'm interested in. Blast Protection 2. Channeling again. Wow. Yeah, most people are going to sleep, but we're studying right now. You and I are studying. Riptide 3. That's good for water traveling or something. Ooh, multi-shot for the with the bow, but no. Channeling for the 3rd time, and that's like I feel like all of those channelings came in the last 10 attempts. And Riptide 3 again. What is going on? Piercing 2. Alright, well, we've seen that as well. Alright, go inside. Oh, you were trapped back there as well? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Pardon me. I don't think they've got any room for me at the end either. Nope. I should make my own bed. I should bring my own bed here. Maybe make my own house here just to, like, make the rest of them feel like, oh, wow, our houses really suck, don't they? Hi, how you doing? Did you change what you were giving? No? You should. Yeah. And then the boat. There you go. Put the boat back there. Just a little villager trap, you know. I like to trap my villagers. Give me all the wood. Make me one more boat. And then when you step back here, you'll be ready as well. You wanna do that thing? I like your eagerness. You came straight to work this morning, and the Fletcher didn't, and neither did this guy. Oh, yes, he did. He just walked away. No, you're that guy. So you're the new guy. Ah, fuck me. I can't. Until you get in here, I don't want to, like, start psych. Well, you're not here right now anyway, so fuck it. Did I pick up that one piece of oak plank? How did it turn into 2? Hi. Okay. Would you care to man your stall? That's not even your stall, dude. That's not your stall. What are you giving? Nothing. Oh my god. Get in your stall. There he goes. I'm just gonna push him over. There you go. Alright. New student. New pupil. No more cursive vanishing bullshit. We're gonna learn you the real deal. The real magic. There's nothing there. Huh? He's learning nothing. The real magic. I got a feeling this one's gonna be an idiot for a while. Smite 4, you son of a bitch. I mean, it's only good for zombies, or the undead, or whatever. So, Lure 2. That's the worst part about doing this. Is like you come in, you want something, it makes sense what you want, but you end up seeing so many things that are like really fucking good. It's just tempting. Loyalty 3. I could make my trident return to me friggin' Thor style. And then I could knock people back twice. Nothing. So touch. Alright, that's a pretty good one. But I got some trading to do. Alright, I gotta get rid of this. I gotta, yeah. So you. Yeah, give me them emeralds. You're well on your way, son. You're well on your way. Really? Hang on, I need to make more sticks. Those are planks. Those are yeah, I just need to make the sticks, is the thing. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. And more? Could I be left with some wood? 40 wood when we're done here. Yeah. Good. Now where'd he go? Hey, there you are. I know, right? And you just refilled? Alright, let's make some trades. I got the best sticks in town, man. You can carve all kinds of things from these sticks. They're so straight, you can fletch the fuck out of them. I don't know what fletching is, but my god, if you're not going to be able to fletch the fuck out of these. Alright, give me, enough for me, and enough for one more trade with him. So, yeah. You got what I need. So I get 45. Actually, I could give you... Listen. Give me that. You're almost master level, but I got other better things to do. I'm gonna work with this student for a minute. Okay? That's what I'm gonna do. You think fletching means farting? It's just code? I could believe it. I would like to not be hearing a zombie in the distance here. Let me catch up with chat here. I feel like I haven't looked over for a while. Combine 2 Fortune 2s to get a Fortune 3. Oh yeah, so I could have made him Fortune 2 and then get but I didn't come for Fortune is the thing. Guy was watching you sleep, standing over you and jerking off. What? Sometimes trading with another villager may change up the trades. Oh, okay. So I should check them if I do a trade with another villager. Wait a second. What were you? Nothing. Right. Punch? Are you telling me what you want to happen to you? Because we can arrange that. I need this to be the empty slot. Like, we can't be doing this inefficiently, you know? Projectile protection 3. That's actually pretty good. That's the kind of thing, but you'd only want it on, like, one of your pieces of armor, you know? You want just straight up protection on everything. And then maybe you want some extra, you know, then you put, like, you know, fire protection on one, and piercing protection on another, and, you know, impregnation protection on another one. Respiration 3. That's so good. Mending. I've already got a guy. But, you know, thank you. That's nice. That is... You're learning some really good things. Should I keep a guy as Fortune 2? Because then I can get, you know, 2 Fortune 2s become a Fortune 3, and then I can Fortune 3 my pickaxe, and I could Fortune 3 my wood axe. I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna leave you there. And see what people in chat think. You know, because we can make another lectern. We can make another lectern and get another guy. There's enough villagers here who don't have a day job. Quick charge. Thorns. You know, the things that we're going to need multiple times across many items are the basics, and that is Protection 3, and that is Unbreaking 9. Nothing? You know, you should also bear in mind that the longer we do this, the higher the odds of me accidentally hitting you in the face with my axe are. So, you might want to think about, like, actually, you know, learning one of the 2 things that I mentioned here, remember? I said protection 3 and unbreaking 1,000. Piercing 4. Now that's close, but it's neither of the things that I asked you for. And now there's a farmer standing in my way. You see what you've made me do? Now I'm going to make you smell a farmer until you give me what I want. That's right. You're going to stand here all day and you're going to smell that farmer. Until I see a protection 3 and/or an unbreaking 912. He made it not exist for a second. Like, so, where would it be then? If it doesn't exist, it's got to be in my inventory. Thorns. Knockback. I've gotten no opinions in chat on whether or not to keep one of them as Fortune. As the Fortune 2 guy. I need you to fuck off, thank you. God damn it. He was right up my ass. I'm breaking 1. No. I've got a cute shark, you know, riding the line of whether or not there's some timeouts involved in the comments, but I can't get a single opinion on whether or not I should keep the dude as a Fortune 2. And the sun's going down, and I gotta make that decision. Should have kept that unbreaking, and then just done a bunch of unbreaking ones. I just feel like it's an insult to me to show up as unbreaking 1. At this point, like I didn't even look to see how much he would charge me for unbreaking 1. It's just like, we're not doing that. All right, you can go. Oh, there were 2 of you in there. Jesus, you can both go if you can figure your way out home. All right, you. Fuck yeah. Well, I didn't actually mean to make that decision. But then I did, because I needed him to be released so that he doesn't get killed by a zombie. But that was definitely not an intentional, like, alright, we're getting rid of Fortune 2. If you get a looting for the sword... I've got a looting book at home. I've got 1 looting 2 book at home already. So I'm not as worried about that. Like, we can put that on at least. I don't know, man. Get my boat traps back in place. These villagers, they're not smart. They fall for the same boat trap every day. The fact that we're working 2 things that we want means that, you know, this isn't going to take as long. Is that how that works? No, definitely not. Power 2, huh? Hey, what'd you go for? Nothing? How about you? Fire protection and nothing. Cool. Yeah. What if you got in that boat over there? What if you went for a sail? Huh? You wanna go for a land sail? What? Power 2. What the hell happened with this boat? Is that in the wrong place? No, that's... Okay, I put this in the wrong place. But that's fine. Power 2. Well, this isn't even your thing. Damn it. Alright, well, now you'll take this one, right? No, because somebody else has already got this one. So I do this, and then I put you down. You kidding? Come on. Damn it, you took the job. This is not working out today. This is just not working out today. You took the job again. Quit stealing the job. Alright, now you're in the boat. And now the guy in the back of the boat is gonna be the fucking thing? Can I... Now I can't get out. Could you... I could kill you. Ugh. What do you want? Nothing. You're giving me nothing, hon. That was nothing you gave me. Get out of the boat. Get out of the boat. This is just frustrating. That's where you're supposed to be. Obviously. Alright, I can work with you. You I can work with. Mending, that's nice. But I've got a guy. I've got a guy for mending. And I can make my own bookshelves. I've actually got a whole brand new sugarcane paper farm. I got a paper mill. Sharpness 4. Riptide 1. Looting 2. Jermacian said if I got looting. Should I keep the looting? Will you get in the boat? It's right here. Look at this boat. Look at it. It's the nicest boat you've ever seen. Elon used to own this one. Yeah, that asshole. Come here. Come look. Look. Look at that. See it? See the boat? I'm on a boat, man. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Take a look at me. Straight sailing on a boat in the deep blue sea. There you go. Jesus Christ. Everybody's gotta have a fucking thing. Some of the higher books are when they become experts. No, I mean, I don't know if that's the case. I've seen Fire 3 and Sharpness 3 and everything like that. I think it's completely rad. Blast Protection 4. I don't think that that it matters. I think recycling literally every single thing that you can possibly get. And unbreaking cannot possibly be like a high level. I mean, it's like the most common enchant that you can possibly get, right? At least when you're enchanting objects. When you're enchanting the object instead of the book or something like that. I don't believe that that is the case. Quick Charge 3, all these things have the high number. You know, if they had come up with a value system for the enchantments, then mending would not have come up like 4 or 5 times while we've been doing this. I would think, anyway. My axe is actually wearing out. Luck of the Sea 3 instead of Luck of the Sea 2, which we've seen already. I think enchantments, yeah, just don't have any kind of valuation system to them. See, mending. My god, that comes up all the time. Impaling. Flame. But again, I'm asking, like Jermacian, give me an argument for why I should keep that guy looting 2. And then I can put the looting 2 together with the looting thing, right? Like, you make the argument for me. So I could, like, you know, feel like I'm not the only one making these decisions. Sharpness V. Mm. Mm. Imagine we had sharpness V on that diamond sword. Sharpness V. 5? What's that? What do you mean 5? Why would you just say 5 in chat? It's weird. Quit being weird. Sharpness V. So now I've got a looting 2 dude for 12 emeralds. And I got a sharpness V dude for 50 fucking 9 emeralds, though. I mean, you only need it once. Enchanted 2 diamond swords, each with looting 2 to make a looting 3. Do I have a looting... is it looting 2 that I've got at home? I think it is. And then I'd have looting 3. But that's a lot, then. That's an incredible investment. If I've got to put... No. Can I not put the books themselves together? Because that's cheaper than having to, like, go through, put them on the swords, and then put the swords together. Can I not put a looting 2 book with a looting 2 book and come out with a looting 3 book? Do it not work that way? I didn't come here for sharpness V. You're not gonna tempt me away from my stated goal, which was smite V. Wow, he's giving me the whole sword package there. Infinity. This is going to be 3 days trying to get one thing that I want. And I've got 2 different things that I want. So you would have thought that we would have found one of them, you know, quicker. You know, then the next one, then it's like the odds are lower. But right now, our odds of getting something that I want should be high. I mean, if Unbreaking 1 comes up again, then I guess I'll... Books can't combine. Well, then, why would I... Then Unbreaking 1 is not worth shit to me because it's going to cost so many levels to get to an Unbreaking 3 anything. Fuck off. Fuck off. I need you to fuck off. With the awfully fuck. Another mending. Oh my god. How many times we've seen mending? Sweeping Edge 3. I would really like to know if there is any, like, valuation system to this, because as often as we've seen mending, it would be, you know, an incredibly low value enchant, if that were the case. And that would be, if a human being had actually gone through here and given every enchantment a value, you know, number in memory, to say, this is worth more than that, so this should be less likely to come up, you know, then, Jesus. Feather Falling 3 has come up, like, twice in the past 5 or something like that. I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna sleep. Because if I sleep and the day comes up, the zombies don't come. And honestly, if the zombies come and turn you into a zombie, then that just means that we're doing the thing where I try to heal you, and then you give me the trade for a single emerald. But I have fought both of you too many times over this thing. So you've got Lure 3 right now. You have Looting 2. Right, I'm leaving that guy alone. If I wear out a diamond pickaxe, breaking and unbreaking this. Fortune 2. Looting 2. I need fortune, and I will need looting. But I only need them the once. That's not why I'm here. That is not why I'm here. I'll do this guy now. I value fortune more than looting. Flame. Depth Strider. I need to take a drink. I can feel my lips getting parched. Silk. All of my things are already silk. Even some of the things I don't want. I like punching them in the face a little bit before they get their job. Ah, damn it. Fire protection. Nothing. Nothing. Punch. Nothing. Nothing. Wow, that's the longest string of nothings that we've gotten so far. Maybe it's because I'm punching him in the face. Because that's another one, just making it even longer. Projectile. Looting 3. What were you? Fortune 2. I'm switching. I'm at least making them giving me something of higher value. You know, and I keep switching between them. Efficiency 3. You know, that's a thing to have around. It's not what I came for. Not what I came for. This is why you kidnap one and take him back with you. I think this is better. Like, why would that, how would that benefit me? I'd be over there doing the same thing, but with one instead of 2 of them, so when I get tempted by something, I would have no option to... There's Unbreaking 2. For 12. And you're saying I could put Unbreaking 2, like, in order to get Unbreaking 2 onto, say, this shovel, then, I would have to make... Well, no. In order to get Unbreaking 3 onto this shovel, I would have to make 2 more diamond shovels, enchant both of them with Unbreaking 2 books, merge those 2 together, and then merge that one together onto this diamond shovel. That sounds awful to me. That sounds like a cost of all of the levels I have right now and more. Which, to me, means that I'm not here for Unbreaking 2, I'm here for Unbreaking 3. We've seen Unbreaking 1, we've seen Unbreaking 2 now. I'm gonna keep going. Because the point is that we have these things that we use a lot on a guy, and we can just buy them, and then it's the shortest path. It's the path of least resistance to actually get to what we want. If I have to jump through all of those hoops and have to spend all of those levels, it's like, it's just time. It's just time. And that's just to do one item. You know, I want a guy who, if I fall into lava, lose all of my tools, I can come back, get 7 Unbreaking 3 books. Protection 2. We want protection 3. We've finally seen protection 2. We want a higher protection than that, but that's the first protection that I've seen at all. And the same logic applies that it's not what I want. I gotta keep going. I mean, how can it possibly be? It's just got to be completely random. Every single one of these has to have the exact same likelihood of appearing. And, you know, mending has just come up a fucking lot. It's got to be that. Because otherwise, the developer's sense of, like, what should be considered a higher value thing and therefore not appear as often seems broken to me. Mending is the thing that everybody always wants for every fucking thing, you know, for their high value stuff. Wait, what did you have? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so, Jermason, you answered my question as to, like, why would it matter whether I'm doing this there or here? And it's because I could breed villagers at home. And that's fair enough. I could just make a whole bunch of them. But, like, I don't know, right now, today, I don't want to set up, like, a farm or a villager farm, or I just don't want to be breeding. I want to just get what I want. And it doesn't seem like it should have to be, you know, that big of a deal. Like, surely it can be looked up. And since nobody has already done it, which blows my mind, too. You guys are so damned helpful, aren't you? No one has already done it. Yeah, no, don't take a screenshot. Just get rid of this thing so I can... Hey, Google. What are the odds of a villager giving you protection 3?
These came back from a search.
I see all kinds of people talking about, is it possible to get protection 4 from a villager? Here's one of these results is just naturally, what are the odds of getting Unbreaking 3 from a villager? Oh, some idiot is doing the math on it as though it's fucking... There are 15 possible jobs that can be randomly assigned to a random villager. No, if we're forcing the thing, we want to know what the chances are. Somebody who's, you know, used the fucking who's opened the game up to its code and looked and seen. Okay, I cycled through trades with villagers in a naturally generated taiga village by breaking and placing lecterns in rooms with villagers. I was cycling through trades specifically to get Mending, Silk Touch, Sharpness 5, Protection 4, Thorns 3, and Unbreaking 3. According to my statistics, I mined 1,522 lecterns during my attempts to achieve all of the above enchantments. I also got Unbreaking 1 and Unbreaking 2 11 times during those 1,522 attempts, and although I know that I did see every one of the 37 kinds of enchantments show up at some point, I did not keep a tally of every enchantment that came up to make sure that every level of every other enchantment occurred. Probability calculation. Assuming that a librarian has a 2/3 chance of having a first-tier enchanted book trade, and that enchantment is chosen randomly from the 37 different available enchantments before choosing an enchantment level. And then the level in enchantment is selected randomly. There is a 2 out of over 333 probability of unbreaking 3 with each trial. Assuming that each trial is an independent Bernoulli trial, the p-value of no unbreaking 3 after 1,522 trials is p equals 0.00010. Basically, it is very unlikely that this outcome is random chance. Now, I may have mixed in some of these trials. So assuming that the trade didn't refresh 10% of the 1,522, blah, 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 blah. This guy is basically saying that there could be, it's potentially that there is a 99.97% chance that librarians do not generate unbreaking 3 trades in the first tier. But there's a dude in the comments saying that he mined 1,173 lecterns and got unbreaking 3 for 50 emeralds. That's in 1.16.4, difficulty set to hard. Should I change my difficulty? Do you think that would help? But these are all comments on 1.16, and they're talking about it like it's a bug. From 1.16 point something. It's literally a bug report that I'm reading. I'm going to keep going because I see evidence that you can get it. It's just enough times that you have to do it. Yeah. Updated librarian trades spreadsheet. Dramasian posts in chat. Have a look at this. On to Reddit. It did not open to the link. Copy link address. Okay, that's weird. Why did it back up? This is actually too far away, really, for me to see. Hang on. Okay. What is this? This is just some individual keeping their own track of things. Because we've just gotten Unbreaking 2 in the first tier. So this is wrong. Like, if this is wrong. This is just wrong. We just saw Unbreaking 2. If this is supposed to be separating it between, like, first, you know, what are the potential trades that they'll give, and what are they'll give in the second, what they'll give in the third. There's no statistics here. There's no, like, ratios or anything like that. Are they building their own? I mean, that's a good idea. That's cool. That's what we want. But we want somebody who's finished with it and who's not wrong. Whatever Acute Sharky's link is, I'm not opening that. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. I'm just going to keep grinding away at it, and, you know, because I still haven't seen evidence that it doesn't occur. I have not received that evidence. And there's Fortune 3, and you're looting 3. I'm gonna make 2 more lecterns, I guess. Like, I'm gonna leave these guys here as this. Maybe I trade with them. Maybe I trade with them for this, because that's really high value, and now there's reason to believe that it'll be a lot of trades at least before we see the other things that we want. There's more people here who don't have a job. You're both farmers, but I can make 2 more people, 2 more lecterns. You said the link didn't open to the thing. Well, whatever, preview.red.it, and you're a cute shark, so I'm going to open that up, and it's going to be like a big, big cock. Just a huge, huge cock dangling in my face. But thank you. Looting 3 for 13 emeralds is a thing that we're going to take. I need to bring him a book, though. Fuck. I didn't realize, I didn't think or realize that I would need a book. Can I make a book? Like, are there mats around? Because otherwise I need to, like, boat them into buildings or something. It's just a Reddit image link. Listen, now you're trying too hard. I'm not clicking it. I already got it open, so why would I look again? Oh, good. All of my important people are in the same... Okay. So, I need to seal this guy in. Just in case me leaving the area doesn't keep them alive. I need to seal these guys in a way that zombies can't get to them. You two live here now. You're lovers, too, I decided. I'm shipping you. Like, it may be that we can't get Unbreaking 3, or... I mean, the other thing that I want here is not just Unbreaking 3, it's also, yeah, I'm breaking this. We were also looking for Protection 3, and we weren't looking for Protection 4, which is what people were complaining about not being able to get online. And they were complaining about these things back in like 1.16 or some shit like that too. So it's like, I don't know that there's anything particularly trustworthy here in terms of what we can and cannot get as of yet. But I am sealing you guys in at least enough that zombies can't get you. I got to do the same for this pair of lovers over here, and I got to do it a little bit quicker than I'm doing it right now. Oh, your boat's in the way. Okay, no, I understand. Because the sun is going down and the moon is coming up, and long ago somebody left with the cup. But he's driving and striving and hugging the turns and thinking of someone for whom he still burns. Why? Why would he do that? Because he's going the distance. He's going for speed. I'm out of fucking wood. I'm out of... Alright, we're gonna have to... With dirt now, we build you in. You're safe on all those sides, kind of, anyway. And then if I here, and here, and here, and then there, and there, and there, and there, and then I just go to sleep. I was gonna leave. I don't know why I would leave when I could just go to sleep. Get out of that bed. Best way to keep them safe from zombies. But yeah, if there's mats around, they can't despawn. They're not going to change profession on me, probably. But like, I could kill that one cow we saw and maybe get a book. Maybe get leather, and then I'd need a little bit of paper. There's paper right down here. Either that or I just go home. You know, going home is also an option. And grab books. And since it is an option, that's what I'm going to do. Where did I leave my boat? We'll grab some books. We don't got books in our boat, do we? Oh wait, no, I gotta go this way. No pun, it's gonna be tits if anything. Oh, that's right. Lesbian. That's right. It might just be... That's so weird. Like, the things that they've decided to make low value and make it hard to get if you're doing villager traders, I mean, that's fair enough. The two things that we're looking for have not come up, so they've nailed that. But then, mending? You don't protect mending? You don't make that one that you gotta fight for? I guess maybe because mending is so uncommon as a treasure find, they make it more common as a treasure find through a villager, you know, kind of thing, or just mending as something that goes on. Yeah, you can't get it there, so you can get it from villagers. It just seems weird if they have actually done an order of priority here. The things that they've decided are of no particular value is odd to me. That's why I was non-believing. Let's do this, and we'll bring some of our own leather in case we want to make more books. I'll bring 4 leather, and I'll bring... In fact, I'll just make them into books, for fuck's sake. Alright, so if I'm making 4 more books, then I need 12. 10, 11, 12. Of you as paper. And then book me. Well, that's for buying, though, Pawn. You want to buy these 2. You want to make some more lecterns as well, which means, yeah. We're going to do 2 more lecterns, so I need 6 more paper. Oh, I'm going to need, like, more wood, too. Yeah, give me all that. And then we can move this over the way it's supposed to be. Is mending less effective than unbreaking? I don't really know. I don't have a lot of experience with these things, but it seems to me that you kind of need both. Because unbreaking is gonna just consume your XP. It's the XP, right? Mending consumes XP in order to not diminish the thing. So you want the combination of both of them so that you're not losing XP all the time. To keep your tools from degrading. Or your armor from degrading. Yeah, look at how much damage I did to that axe. I mean, a lot of it probably came off of the trees, but it has lost a lot just by cycling. We're gonna have to, like, kind of leave it behind even. No, I can keep using it. It's just... I'm gonna need another axe, and that'll be one that we enchant on and shit. Shit. What am I doing? You're making more bookcases, so... Step 1, more paper. Step 2, actually get out the leather. Two more books. And that's 2 more bookcases for us. And those 2 bookcases are going to make us our lecterns. I don't know how many I need, actually, with the slabs. That'll do. And then I can put the U back. Apparently used all the other color up. Yeah. So now we can cycle on 2 brand new dudes back over at the village. And we've also got a pair of books to lock these guys in. I'm going to want more. Like, once I get what I want over there, I want to be able to lock those guys in. Damn it. I just keep undervaluing what I want. Six of you. Into paper. Into books. There we go. And as long as we're here, on the off chance that somehow we get killed in the village and lose all of our stuff, I'll leave the stack of the big stack of emeralds behind. And should I make another diamond axe at this point? Like, it's getting so low. It makes me want to, and look at that, I've done it. I'm making another diamond axe, and I'm leaving this diamond axe at home. We needed a second axe anyway to be able to combine eventually to get, you know, the efficiency 4 onto something else. But honestly, like, if diamond weren't, you know, as... Wait, no, that's the one you want to take. In any other world, you'd just make more diamond shit until you got the enchantments that you wanted. Until you got, like, a good set of starter enchantments anyway. But 119.2 takes a lot to come up with diamonds. I think we go through the villagers a little bit. And also, this is just like, once you've done this, you've got yourself, you know, a renewable source of books. So if you do have a, you know, oh my god, I fell in lava in the thing and there's all those tools gone kind of a moment, you know, you just go back and buy up all the shit that you need, and a couple of levels spent later, you're good again. Instead of relying on a bunch of random luck to try and rebuild a nice kit that you had. Now I think it's like more exciting to try and, you know, just get them naturally. You're going up the wrong way, Paul. You get that lotto going on. But, I don't know, for, you know, and in certain worlds, that's how I'd play it. In this world, I wanted to do this. I wanted to cycle villagers live for all of this time that we've been cycling villagers. Number one thing, number one priority, you're a Fortune 3. Give me a fucking Fortune 3. Why is the book not in there? Why is... I only need one book. I only need one of you. And that. Am I shift clicking on X? Like, I don't know that I'm shift clicking. No, I wasn't. What's wrong? Why is this not working? Oh, shit. You want 45? Oh. I didn't realize. You wanted 40 fucking 5. This guy only wants 13 for looting 3. Bro. Alright, this guy's locked in. I didn't realize he was trying to fucking rob me. I mean, I still want it. I still want that deal. Okay, if all of those people got in there, then apparently I didn't lock them in as good as I think that I thought that I had. They apparently walked up over here. Oops. Well, you guys want to like go home now? You don't all have to be in here. You don't have to be in here either. You're not actually trapped. You aren't trapped. You just want to be here. Okay. He genuinely does. He just wants to be here. Oh, he's trying to path out, but the boat's in his way or something. He can't get past these guys. Listen, you're an idiot. And I don't care. You've got a golem. He'll protect you. Oh, this is the idiot, too. I'm going to sleep in his bed. I had no idea that guy was asking an arm and a leg and emeralds for that. Which does make it less valuable, but, you know, we can always come trade sticks and shit, so it's like, I don't know. Hey, now you figured it out. Alright. Now these are two guys that I want locked in. No, don't do that. You're taking this down. Ugh. Because I would like to build this up so that it doesn't look stupid. Because they are going to be locked in. Will you fuck off? Oh my god. Dude, there's an entire village. An entire village that you can be in right now. That is not here. What is your problem? I will punch. I will kill you. Okay. Fuck me. These villagers are retarded. Oh, and you're on this side, are you? Looking for a way up. If he gets in there, I don't care. He can be dead. I will kill him. I will never be allowed in this village again. What a fucking moron. Trying to lock him in to be safe. And I got the village dipshit coming around trying to lock himself in. Okay? No way to get in. I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's cover this too. More to keep the village dipshit out, honestly, than anything. Alright, you're in there? Cool. Now I can still trade with him and back with the sticks. Drive him up to expert. And you, I need to lock in with Fortune 3. Oh god, he just switched. Alright, that's fine. He was incredibly expensive for Fortune 3. So all that's fine. Is it? I guess. I just don't want to be frustrated anymore, and Jesus Christ. Thorns. Okay, this is actually like a bit of a nuisance. Like, I'm so used to the other axe that I'm having trouble holding my finger down long enough for this to actually come in. Aqua affinity, that's nice. Hang on, I wanna... Yeah, can we light you up a little bit? It's a little dark in here, you know? Can I get you that way? There you go. Alright, you're aqua affinity right now, fine. Seriously with that? Oh my god. Bane. Efficiency 4. Shit, he wants 45. Okay. I mean, that's not even one of them that we came for, right? We wanted protection, and we wanted something else. But a dude with efficiency 4, even if he asked for 45, you give it to him. You built a little hut for the slave. How civilized, pawn. It's not, they're not slaves, they're just people who exist exclusively to work for my benefit. Oh, is that what slaves are? Oh, shit! I'll make him a bigger hut. Listen, if he were a slave, I wouldn't be paying him, I wouldn't be boating home so that I could get the 45 fucking rupees that he wants for whatever it is that we're buying here. I mean, 45 emeralds for Fortune 3, that's a little steep. 45 emeralds to have a guy locked in who's always going to give you efficiency 4, priceless. No, actually, there is a price you can put on it. It's about 45. That's as much as you could get for it, really. So I've got a whole stack, but honestly, like, I need to bring back wood to trade with the dude, too. Where the fuck are they? They're in this chest, thank you. Alright, 64. All of the emeralds, all of the time, we will carry. It's our wallet now. And they're depleting me significantly. Wait, how much do I have? Another stack of spruce. I surely do. But it's only one stack. Well, that's all that I'm going to take, because I'm not going to waste time on locking this dude in. I went for, what? Protection and, protection for my armor, and then I wanted the other thing for my weapons. And it was not efficiency, but unbreaking. Round friends? What are you doing, Acute Shark? If you click on that link and it takes you to somewhere that it shouldn't take you, let me know, and we'll ban Acute Shark for being able to post links. Because trying to get me with a fake Reddit scam earlier that was just all titties and dicks, probably. And now it's, oh, look at these cute round plushies or whatever, or something like that. And then it's all just dicks and titties. I've been waiting so long to buy these round dicks and titties. Okay. You. Oh, he changed! Oh, he changed in the time it took me to go and come back. Oh, motherfucker. It's actually not like that big of a deal. I would have locked him in, absolutely, if we could, but, like, that was not even one that I came here for. You know, it would have been nice to have that stock standard, you know, thing, as a locked-in trade, but, fuck it, you know, it's not like a horror, as if we had gotten one of the things that we wanted, and then had to run and come back, and he changed in the time that we left. And now that won't happen because I've got all the emeralds on me, so that's the value of that. Looting 3. looting 3. I've already got that on the other guy. I wasn't sure which was which. What if we made a village just of looting 3 guys, though? Like, a highly specialized village. That's another idea. Right? Just the entire village is just... And they all stand around here talking about the, you know, the best way to make a looting 3 book. You know, because they're all just... That's all they do. They're all experts in it. Bane of Anthropods 5. Holy shit. Nothing. Everybody's going in. Ace is safe sloth DB. Hey! Or wait, no. I'm sorry. That was the incorrect response. Oh! There you go. Looting 3. See? I'm telling you. We could make these guys all looting 3. Everybody's just looting 3. Silk Touch. We didn't see looting 3 for a long time, and now we've seen it like 3 or 4 times in 10 minutes. One more, and then I'll go into sleep. Nothing. Alright. Feeling like a villager tonight. What do you mean? Like, you're feeling like having a villager tonight? Like you're gonna eat a villager? Or sleep with a villager? What is the implication here? Safe sloth. What were you? Yeah, nothing. That's right. He won't even look at me either anymore. Like, he refuses to look me in the eye. What a jerk. Like, listen, just because I have hired and fired you thousands of times. Channeling. Doesn't mean I've got a problem with you. Thorns. Just because I knock you in the head a couple of times between jobs, you know, doesn't mean I'm angry. It just means you're an asshole. Shoot. I don't have the Twitch thing open. I've forgotten to have the Twitch thing open. Here we go. Welcome to the chat room, Ronan Baldwin. Alright. I'm surprised you aren't breeding the villagers to make more slaves. I mean, they can breed later, once I've made these guys into what I want. Mindless and not in control and exploited. Oh. So you're an American. You live where I live. Feather falling 4. Damn. I don't care. It's not... you only need it once. I keep stepping onto the lectern. I don't know why I'm doing that. You can just hold position, Paul. Frostwalker. Hooray. Quick charge. This is my first time really doing this, too, and cycling the shit out of them. Efficiency 2. That's not... No, we're not even looking for efficiency. We're looking for... Unbreaking 3. And, I mean, Unbreaking 4 would be fine, too, apparently. But Unbreaking 3 and... What's the other one I wanted? Protection. Either of those. We get a high-level Unbreaking, a high-level Protection. That's what I came here for in the first place. I'll tell you what we could do, too, just to break up the monotony of it. We could trade with the guy that's sitting behind him. So, just give me the spruce logs, make spruce planks, make me all the sticks, make me all the sticks. Good. And then you, sir. Emeralds. We'll get you up to master right here, right now. Or we won't, because we'll need more trades. I don't really know. He's almost there. Oh shit. Are you glowy? He's glowy. He's going master. Look, you pay attention. You might be interested in this later. All right. What does a master do for me? Arrows of slowness. Quick charge crossbow, and we've got power 2. Arrows of slowness. 4, 1, and 5 arrows. I have to give him 5 arrows. So I give him 1. So, like, if I were to, and I'm not going to do it, but, like, if I were going to do this, it would be like, oh, Jesus, don't accidentally do that. It would be like, you scare me when you do that. Give me 1 stack of arrows is how it would go, right? And then I'd come down here, and I'd be like, here's 16 of my arrows, and here's 3 of my emeralds. And then I would have slowness arrows. That would be neat. Right? And then if I gave him, like, imagine, because we're not going to do it, but if I were to give him 10 emeralds, I could have a power 2 bow. That's less, but alright, we've got a master back there now, and we got more emeralds off of him that we gave some back in order to get slow arrows, because why not? What time is it? Are you going up or down? I don't know. But you, whoa, right, trading XP. I forgot that was a thing. You are a Smite 5 dude now. That's pretty cool. I only need it once, so no. Mending. Ooh. That's a rare one. See, now the reason why there was so much, like, in my voice there, what I was implying was that it's not. Actually, it's... Yeah. You gotta do something for a living, buddy. Huh? Power 2. I can get that on a bow behind you for 10. So, no thanks. What are we saying in chat here? I can't actually click things and read chat at the same time. My chronic symptoms just given me the sads, but always good hearing your voice. Your sense of humor I've seen nowhere else. Oh, good. I've got something unique. You know what else would break up the monotony? Murder. Well, my SO likes to make a villager factory underground and have rows of villagers in 1x1 enclosures with cheap and high-quality enchantments. When a cheaper enchantment appears, the expensive one is suffocated in a wall. So to me, these enclosures are rather humane. Good. I'm glad I'm not the worst offender. Thank you. Mending. Ooh, mending! I don't think we've seen that before. No, it's called sarcasm. It's hyperbole, and there's a lot of other words too that describe it as well. Projectile protection 2. That's not bad. But we've seen it a million times. Well, we've seen a projectile projection a lot. Channeling is worth nothing to me. Smite 3. The zombies would all fear me, but I don't care. So in all this time looking, how many days has it been? How many Minecraft days has it been? We have gotten one thing that I have actually locked in. Now, we've actually seen 3 things that I would have locked in. But I didn't have the emeralds on me for it. Power 5. Multi-shot. Hang on just a second, because I am getting hot. I'm feeling a little anxiety, maybe even. We drink some water. Maybe we have some dicyclamine. And I need to eat. And I can smell that Lady Fawn made something absolutely delicious for me. Okay. Dicyclamine is in. I've been watered. I'm going to sit up a little bit more. Get serious. And let's get something that we want out of here. Now that I'm serious and sitting upright, the game's... Wow, the game really likes Smite right now. The game's algorithm for determining what enchantment pops up is going to recognize, damn it, and give me what I'm here for. I don't like seeing Loyalty 1. It makes me feel like we went all the way around to the first offered trade again. Because Loyalty is one of those ones that you see very often, very early. Can I have my other? Yeah, thanks. Respiration. About this respiration that we've been facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised in the street. Looting 1. It's a good one. Looting 3 is better. Is this a thing? Do they, like, decide not to... Do they not look at you at some point in the process? Like, is that coded in? Because, like, the guy sitting behind him, he'll look at me. Curse of Vanishing. See? He's looking at me right now. I'm gonna go sleep before the... Well, I guess the sun isn't actually down yet. Projectile protection. And there's 2 things that we're looking for right here, which increases our chances of seeing one of them. Okay, I thought I heard a zombie there. I don't think I actually did, but it is a good indication for, you know, that I should go ahead and sleep. Alright, come on, man. Do it for me. I feel like I can't, you know, eat until you do this. Until you give me one of the things that we're looking for. We've seen that a lot. Well, we've seen it multiple times. My clicking is definitely suffering now as well. Come on, boyo. I'm just not as relaxed at this point, you know, because we've been doing it for so long, and I'm hungry. If I had the food in front of me, then I'd be relaxed. You know, I wouldn't care. We could be here as long as we needed, so long as I could reach down and take a spoonful or a forkful of whatever it is that's filling my nostrils. Sharpness. Looting 3. I can't remember. Do we already have... We do have a Looting 3 guy. So that is way not as unlikely as I first thought. Projectile protection 4. Oops. Ooh, channeling. Can talk to the dead. Looting 2. Maybe I should lock him in. Aqua affinity. Yeah, we might have to take a break, just so I can go fill a bowl and come back with some food and keep doing this. Bailing. 2. There's actually 3 things, or 4 things now that we're looking for, honestly, because, like, I got, what, Efficiency 4? Once, and I was going to lock that in, so if I saw it again, I would lock it in. The only reason I didn't lock it in was because I didn't have the emeralds on me, and I ran back, and by the time I got back, he'd changed what he was doing. So, you know, lesson learned, now I've got the emeralds on me for any trade. But so there's that. There's, if we got the highest level, not looting, but fortune, I would lock that in. Piercing 3, no. And then, of course, we're looking at unbreaking. A high-level unbreaking. And a high-level protection. Okay, I guess I'll go. What the hell, man? What's going on? Did he just come to the end of himself? He's like, nah, I'm done. What's happened? Did I accidentally push the boat back or something? What's going on? That was weird. Okay. He just needed to breathe. He needed a snack too. He needed to be fed. Lure 2. No. I broke the man. That's what it looked like. Hey, there's a zombie somewhere. Gotta be underground. Curse of Vanishing. Wow, that was a quick one. Must have dropped it right on the tick. Yeah, so technically there's 4 different things that we would be happy to receive here. Lure 3. Whoa. Lure 3. Oh, thank you. Blast 4. Silk Touch. I mean, if I broke the man, he's definitely working on me as well. Come on, give me one of the things. One of the things. Alright, last try, and then we're going to live stream break, and I'm gonna go get me something to eat. And then 7 minutes from now we'll carry on. He gave me nothing. He gave me nothing, this man. But we need, yeah, I gotta step away. I have to step away from this for a minute, at least. Honestly, if I don't feel that good when we come back, we might be ending. But, at least, I need to step away from this for a couple of minutes. So, go get some food, start putting it in my belly, and meet me back here in 7 minutes to find out. Game is not paused in the background. The game always pauses when you tab out of it. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn. Not out.
Please listen carefully.
Do you know the secrets of making friends? They are so simple and easy. That looks easy enough. And Joey is going to try it out.
Now the summer's here, but just for a while. Just a little bit, give up a little bit. The night arrives, now I can smile. Just a little bit, speak up a little bit. It's past my bedtime, the season to go. Just a little bit, put out a little bit. When the birds and the insects put on a show. Just a little bit, give up a little bit. As the heat goes up, the cares go down.
Find good things in people.
As the fire gets hot all around the
Tell
town.
them the good things.
Summer's here to start, but it's not too
Smile
late
and talk to people. That's the first thing.
to feel the need to pollinate.
All day, things have been going better for Joe. Still smiling and talking to people, finding good things about people and telling them about the good things. Going home isn't going to be lonely this time.
When the morning comes and no one's around, just a little bit, come out a little bit. The sun struts and blinding, but without a sound. Just a little bit, sound out a little bit. My friends and I laugh as we sit in the dark. Just a little bit, give up a little bit. And watch the hills blossom near Central Park. Just a little bit, put out a little bit. And as the heat goes up, the cares go down. As the fire gets hot all around the town. Summer's here to start, but it's not too late to feel the need to pollinate.
brother thinks that's a good idea.
Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. We're grinding villagers to try and get the enchants that we want, and we've got enough time into it now that we're guaranteed the next trade it'll just work. And that is how statistics work also, if you were wondering. Perfect. End on that song, and then let's get back in here. Let's get back in here. What did you just do, and why did you do it? There you go. And why is this up on my other screen now? Why do we have to do these things why do you do these things to me? It's always you doing these.
I know it'd be good to AFK, but I left to pause just because I don't want it to turn to night.
Okay, that's another thing you could do, is just automatically like unpause some small ant live stream VOD that I was watching 6 hours ago. Sure. Thank you. Alright, we're back in. Controller still works. This dude, we're trying to get one decent trade out of. There's like 3 different things that we want. But I said I was going for food, and I did, and I have, and I am, and I got it, and I haven't taken a bite yet, so. Tell you what. There we go. Let me get a couple of bites into this, because, ooh, I was feeling low, you know, blood sugar low, like, and starting to get some weird effects. Oh, fuck you too, Sky. Jesus. Step back, I'm like, might as well have a nice view while I eat and don't play. And then it just fucking starts raining on us. Yeah, small ant's gonna get me for copyright. What I'm eating right now is yellow rice. With what I'm seeing in here is we got some tomatillos. We've got some peas. We got some black beans. I can taste an egg. And man, the yellow rice just has a strong chickeny flavor, but I think there's tuna in here. I think she's got tuna in here. Whatever it is, you know, just because you can't, like, tell what the flavors individually are, it don't mean that it ain't really fucking good. And that you're truly enjoying it. Alright. Wait a second. Which buttons do what? You, and then that's F3, and then, yeah, okay. So, this asshole needs to learn the kind of magic that we'd need him to learn. Oh, fuck. Welcome to the team. I mean, it's incredibly expensive. 63 for efficiency 5. But we just got a first trade efficiency 5. I'll take that. And I'm now broke, apparently. I'm now just straight up broke. Well, that's not really what we came for either, you know. We now have looting 3 and efficiency 5, and we have dudes that will make them over and over and over again till the day that they die. Which will be soon if I don't go in and kick someone out of their bed for the night. You. I kicked the other guy last time. GG. Yeah, we got one of the things. So now, at 63 emeralds, I'm a bit tempted to, I'm a bit tempted to clean this up. I'm a bit tempted to turn that man into a zombie. And then cure him of it. So that he doesn't charge me 63 for it. That's one way to go. Another way to go is figure out like a really good, you know, emerald farm kind of situation from them. But I got spruce planks, don't I? Yeah. You guys are just in here alone, right? It's not... Because the last time I tried to do this, other people showed up and they climbed in with the people, and that's just not what we're doing here. No way in from that side, from here, right? I'll seal that off as well, but I need to kind of get on top and then on back. So let's try and block the other villagers who seem to want to join these people. Have they programmed it in such a way as... you heard me. As, like, if you've got villagers trapped, then the other villagers try and come and hang out with them a lot? Is that... Are they just, like, trying to make you feel bad? Like, this guy is coming over, hey, what's going on, Steve? And then he finds out Steve is imprisoned for the rest of his life. He's, oh my god, Steve, I'm so sorry. But it's all just to try and make me feel like an asshole, right? That's the idea here. You know, you can have this one open. That guy, just incredibly unlucky. Just really unlucky, actually. To have gotten stuck in here. Let me get the oak fences out of my way, and I might try and, like, resolve this a little bit. Like, I want you... That you are the oak plank? Yeah, okay. What I don't know. I'm gonna break that. And then see if this guy won't leave, and then do that, and then we're good. I do need to put the boat back in. Actually, you can walk around in there, because that's you are this guy forever. So you've got all of that room that you've got, and you could just, yeah, have it and enjoy all of that room, all of it though, so much. Fuck, I did it again. I fell off. I'm trying to like make this look not complete shit. There's no reason why I couldn't do that, right? Now we got a couple of guys that actually do the things we want. Just, you know, and then maybe even, no, I'll leave it like that. No, I won't do that. Yeah. Now you're in there. The two of you, you know, you could also be free, like, within your constraints. There you go. Can I have the boat back? Can I have the boat back? What if I got the boat back, though? How about that boat back? What if I got the boat back, though? What if I were allowed to have the boat? There you go. Yeah, baby. And then see, you can almost get out right here, which is why I'm sealing it up. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Okay. This master dude would probably like his crafting table over there as well. I wonder if I could boat them again. Yeah, let me do this. Pawn, why do you waste our time? Because the wasting of the time is the best part of it. You know you love this part. This is the part. Can I just barely, like, but get it on the floor? Not while you're standing there, can I? That wouldn't work that way, would it? And then if it did, you'll be looking in the wrong direction. It's just temporary. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, no, right now. Ah. No. Push, get him out. Get him out. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, get well soon, everybody. He's still in there. You are actually not that important to me. You don't need to be locked in, but holy shit. All right, what was I trying to do before that? I was gonna, right, so now you can go to the place where you live and the place where you work. Now, think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. Excellent work, Pawn. Thank you. I did, you know, that was how my goal was to separate them. Yes, that's it. Mm-hmm. Listen, they're fine. What happened? He got a little hungry, is all. Can I not, like, give you food? I'm sure I can give you food. They just don't eat steak. What are they, vegetarians? I don't have any other kind of food. I would feed them, you know, so that they'd fuck. Apparently I can't feed them steak, at least. What's our situation right now? I have 2 more lecterns. But the bazaar is full. So I think we're going to have to do some private research from here on out. The people who sleep in here are leather workers, I believe. We've got a couple of farmers over here. And we could make, you know, bank from them as well. Trading beetroot and stuff like that. Somebody around here don't have no job. Definitely don't have no job. There's got to be a couple people, really. But what I want to do here is, you don't need that, whatever that was supposed to be. What you need is a lectern, I think. Aha! Is it you? Are you coming? No, you're going in the opposite direction. Who's going to take this job? Hmm? I guess I have to build more bazaar, apparently. I have to make more of a flea market out here. I think he wanted to actually take the job, but he's just not allowed. So flour and wheat, and then you put those two together, you mix them up, and then you get one of these. I understand now. I'll build one. So you got 1, 2, 3 like that. 4 will block the path. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Right like that. Right like that. And then what I'm going to do, open this out behind you a little bit. Right? No. I thought it was dirt. It's not dirt. 64 sticks. Nope. I just wanted to square this off. Man, dangerous fucking shovel. It just goes, man. When it goes, it goes. Where's my stick man? Where's my stick trader boy? Here he is. You. Alright, this is way too many sticks I got on me. Give me some more emeralds. Yeah, okay. We're done. Oh, God. No, not with me. No, I'm not into it. No, leave me alone. See, my sticks go here. Wood's over there. I think we actually need to go home and bring more sticks and maybe some food to do trades with the farmers as well and load up on more emeralds, because that last trade we got, you know, if we're going to cycle more villagers for good trades. Have you used this? Have you put anything in it? Not a fucking thing. Great. Cool. The last one we got was like 60 something. It was like a stack. So I need to have a stack of emeralds before I do anything, just in case a trade comes up and they want, you know, an arm and a leg for it. So I'm going home. Because if we're coming back, then we gotta go home and get wood. And by the way, just to be clear, we still have not gotten either of the two things that I wanted. Either of the two enchanted book trades that I set out to get, we do not have. We do have one that I didn't think I'd ever get, so I guess that makes up for it. Oops. If you want to come back to the place you currently are, you have to leave it first. Inspiring insight. That's right. If we're going to come back, we're going to have to go. And get wood, though, is the other part. We need wood. Go over here on the sand. Get inside. Hey, buddy. How's that mending? Good? Excellent. So now we've got this looting 2, which is completely useless to us because we got this looting 3. And efficiency 5. Okay, let's have a nap. And I think it's time to cut some wood. We need the wood for the sticks. Or we could farm. We've already made the stick guy a master. Let's start trading with one of our farmers. And we'll trade with the one who has both a beetroot trade and a wheat trade. So, instead of bringing back more wood for more sticks, we'll bring him crops. And maybe we'll hit a tree as well on our way out. But this will be our main thing, you know? Is this. Crops. Get hard wood. So, when I got up to get to food there, I also opened and tried a new brand of carbonated water that we picked up to give a try, just because it was like the thing that was there, you know, the thing that we could actually get. Where am I? You're here. And it says on the front of it, 0 calories, 0 sugar. Or maybe it says 0 carbonation, 0 sugar. I think it's calorie. It's carbonated. What am I talking about? It's carbonated water. So yeah, 0 calories, 0 sugar is what it says in it. I pour it out. It's supposed to be lemon lime. So, you know, usually these things smell potently, and then you taste them, and it doesn't have any sweetness to it. Well, Yeah. That's Sprite. That is just Sprite, is what I just drank right there. That is, so when they said 0 sugar, what they meant is that they put sucralose in instead of sugar. We haven't been buying that kind of shit. But basically this branding just straight up fucking outright lied, in order to try and get people, you know, who are trying to avoid sugars and things to buy their product. Because, yes, technically it doesn't have any sugar in it. You've got a different form of sugar that's a 0-calorie, you know, sweetener thing that most people who are avoiding sugars are probably also avoiding artificial sweeteners. So, yeah, we've got a bunch of this stuff that I will try, you know, unless there's a problem, I will try and, you know, drink through. But we're not going to be ordering, or, you know, buying that brand again. What a shady little thing to do, you know? They make it look like it's just carbonated water. And then what is it really? I feel like you would enjoy Stardew Valley. Lady Pawn is, you know, she put weeks of her time, I don't know, a lot of time into it. Not just hours, I would say. And I sunk some time into it as well, but I got to a certain point. The thing that I don't, that I think I didn't like, or that didn't pull me back, I'm not even going to, yeah, I'm not even going to take that. We've got enough wheat and beets and shit like that. Was the relationships, actually. Like, the managing relationships stuff, kind of, like, I feel like if it wasn't there, then it wouldn't be a good game. But it was also just distracting to me, and I feel like also there was a lot of stuff that I didn't understand what the game wanted me to do at this point, in order to, you know, like, just that... There's one major hurdle, I think, in Stardew Valley. And the hurdle is getting, you know, animals at your farm. Any animal whatsoever. And I remember when I hit that moment where I wanted to get animals, I looked into it and found out that I needed this, I needed that, and I was trying to find out, like, in-game from the people in-game without, like, having to go to the internet and ask, you know, other people about, well, what do you do with it? Like, if the game can't explain it, then who designed this game? In-game, I never figured out how to get my first animal at the farm. I never actually managed to do it. And it might have been partially that I didn't understand, and partially that I didn't have the things that I needed. But I felt like I'd been playing for long enough to, by George, doggone it, to have a friggin', you know, to be able to take a, have an animal on my farm. And I just didn't. I don't know. There was definitely just a falling away point for me where the game lost me. It, did not keep me on. But I certainly like in Minecraft, you know, the similar kind of aspect of, you know, caring for things while you grow things, you know? Having sort of a routine, a rigmarole. Why did you come up here? To empty something out of my chest. Ah, probably these arrows. I've now got arrows of slowness, and I got regular old arrows. That's cool. And my fishing pole. I don't need to be walking around with. Yeah. Some other things I could put in a chest here before I leave as well. But yeah, I feel like that's the key cycle for me, is being creative, building things, making something new, and having the right amount of, like, rigmarole that you just feel like you know, get out and care for the thing for the day that you have to, you know? But the relationships and the, oh, there's, for one day in this season, you'll be able to something, all just felt like pressure to do a specific thing at a specific time and to be ready for it and have the things ready, and it was like, I don't want that. I was enjoying this game before you added that. So yeah, that was what kicked me out of it anyway. So we're gonna get some more wood. I'll take one more tree down from over here. I'll take the short one. That short one that popped up. I'll knock her down. And that'll be the wood that we take back over, and then we will be able to trade some sticks if it's needed. But also I'll just have, you know, some wood in my inventory. Maybe the animals by the farm were the friends we made along the way. What are the slaves that I've entrapped for my own? I feel like it'd be fun to watch you complete the community center in year 1. You know, No, it wasn't the community center. Was it? The building where you put you bring all the different, like, seeds, you gotta get the different kinds of fruit from the different seasons, and then it's got, like, little ghosts in it that are walking you around on the inside of the building, it's some shit like that. Whatever that is. I did that. Maybe not to completion in my playthrough. But I did a lot of it, I remember. Like, that was my main goal for a while. I did a little bit of the mining, but I didn't really get into the mining enough. And then when I saw Lady Pawn doing the mining, then it was like, oh, okay, I see how that works. Yeah. I don't know. I would still say that Stardew just wasn't for me. There was something about it that just didn't sing in my key. It certainly got, you know, 30 or 40 hours out of me, I think. That is a community center? Okay. I definitely didn't like if that's like the major goal, and I remember that being a thing where it's like there's multiple ways you can do the community center, either with money or with, you know, actually caring about things. I can't. Either you sell out to the man, or you do it the long, hard, arduous, oh my god, really way. Something like that, isn't it? I need to get 4 of these saplings and replant. So I'm just waiting for them to fall on my head. I'm feeling way better than I was before our live stream break now. Get a little food in me. I also mixed some of my D-ribose into this almost a soda drink. And D-ribose is a sugar produced by the body, but I tasted it before, you know, putting the D-ribose in. I was like, oh my god, that's gotta have sugar in it. How are they hiding the sugar? And then I looked close at the label and saw, oh, sucralose. Ah. Seriously? Damn. You just fucking me, huh? Alright. We'll wait there. Where? Alright, it's right in here with the wood. Alright. It was a short tree with not enough leaves, something that makes me feel better about the fact that I had to go in and get some more to plant the next tree. That's not cool. There's still 4 blocks to break. They'll probably give out all of the saplings. There's one. Alright. It was a slight net loss on that tree. That's fine. We're nowhere near, like, not having spruce saplings anymore, but the reason why it is a concern of mine is because we got these spruce saplings from a wandering trader. We have never seen a spruce forest in this, in our backyard here. Ooh, my headphones are just killing me. I gotta put my skull cap back on. Make it softer on the ears. Oh, yeah, baby. Now, my Head and brain can overheat. Huh. Alright, so we've got wood and we've got all of that, all those crops. We're ready to go back to the village, where we will load up on emeralds from trading with a farmer and our master Fletcher we made. And then I'm gonna build another little hut for us to train another dude, another librarian. You'll have to find one eventually anyway if you're still planning to do all the achievements. Find one what? I forgot. It's something that I was talking about. They were the words that came out of my mouth. I've forgotten them. I don't listen to me. I got better things to do. What are you guys doing? What will I have to find eventually? A reason to live? Spruce Forest. Oh! Oh yeah, if we end up doing all achievements, if we just, like, play this a really long time, and we decide that's our goal. I haven't, like, committed to that idea yet, but, I do enjoy the premise. I do enjoy the notion that we could do that. Go for all achievements. I mean, I know from watching speedruns and stuff that, I don't know about 119.2. They added a bunch of new stuff, but I know that, like, there was a world record in the all achievements category at one point that was like 4 hours long or something. It was pretty amazing. Honestly. Honest. Good old honest Ernest. So, yeah, I put you there. You kind of need one of these as well. But we were going to trade with everybody. So, I'm going to start with the farmers. Do some trades in the rain. You're my guy. Yeah. So, because the other guy does... Yeah, it's... But you've got both, so I'm going to do you. Let's go. And then... one more. Just one, though. There you go. Novice farmer. Upgrade, baby. Oh, God, you smell like... Is that purple? Ugh. Oh, my God. There might be some magenta in there, even. Ugh. Smelly apprentice. Now, 6 pumpkins gets me an emerald as well. And we've got ourselves a pumpkin farm, too. Alright. Yep. Yep. Oh, I'm out there? Okay. No. Ah, shit. Drop it. Drop it. See, you can't drop it if you shift again. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay, we have over a stack. Beautiful. We have over a stack of emeralds, so we can carry on with lectern training. Drop me like a thought. I'm trading in the rain. And in the rain, what a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. Let the cloudy skies chase everyone from the place. I'm singing, yes, singing in the rain. Do, do, do. And the copyright strike. Okay, yeah, no. Fill me up. Top me off. And then we want to build that. Yeah, I'm not worried about your stick trades right now, bro. But I do want to build another little thing, so more or less the same shape of you as a bang and a bang. You do a bang and a bang and a bong and bang and bang and bong. And then we could do, like, with the sticks going up, but, you know, we don't have... It's just a waste of time. So let's waste some time. Two. I'm gonna say three poles, 4 poles of that's got to be enough, right? 12 is more than what everybody wants. Yeah. And then you go on the outside. How did this all work out? If I do this, it's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird. I'm gonna build my own design. Your design sucks. Hit. That's not there. And then up here, you go up. You go up. And then, you know, back. And then you just go back is all. And you got little planks going on there, so maybe I should take a hint. Wait, I don't need the water. Aight. This is gonna be hard. Hit. Oh no, I'm standing in the space. So yeah, it's a bit difficult. There you go. Get that one started. Alright. And then, yeah. Just bring it back nice and flat. This is my design. Not your design, it's my design. It's my creation. Is it real? It's my creation. Is it real? Wow, it's my creation. Maybe I should do this thing instead and then fill in the spaces that are between here and there. Pots and pans, my creation! Actually, this is gonna be a wall. Yeah. Okay. And then here. And that's actually pretty sealed already. Except for over here, I did you like that, and there's one that comes out and that kind of thing, and whatever. Yeah, whatever. Some more wood. I'm not trying to perfectly perfect you, but if I do like that, that's technically you're safe. I'm gonna wood here though instead. Yeah, that's fine. And then you'll want some light in there. It goes back there, and it goes right there. Okay. We've got another space for another dude to learn, you know, this, and somebody should have already taken that job, except for 2 farmers, my master Fletcher, like you. You! Can you not take the job? You have, like, religious convictions? What the hell? It's here. It's been sitting here. You want me to remind you that it's sitting here? Look at it sitting here. Look at how it's sitting, and here it is. Just place it back down. Boom! With the sitting here-ness that it is. No? No? Can the people in green not take jobs for some reason? Are they suggesting that that's a female villager and that women don't work? What is going on here? I mean, I will break your leather shop. The green ones are the village idiots. They can't have jobs. Okay. Can I be the village idiot around here, and then I don't have to do anything, and you guys will all, like, feed me? Oh, wait. It's kind of what we do, isn't it? What allows them to do leather work? Because I will break it. We'll break your leather workery. Wherever it is that you're hiding it. You already are the village idiot. Yeah, that's what we figured out. Because you guys do just, like, pay me and I don't do anything. So, yeah. What do I have to do to be more of an idiot? And does it pay more? Wait, you got 2? Did they mate? Hey. Oh, I didn't actually mean. Are you... What do you do for a living? Are you one of the farmers? Yeah, he's one of the farmers. Fuck it. Cauldrons. Cauldrons? It's for leather workers? Oh, that's an odd one. Okay. Excuse me. Hmm. I'm almost to the bottom of this bowl. You hang in there, and I won't be eating anymore. You're almost there. Like, one more bite. Seriously. Alright, 2 more bites, because I couldn't keep that bean and that pea on my fork. There we go. I've done it. I've completed eating the food, the challenge. Now I'm drinking the sucralose, the challenge. Alright, where are these cauldrons? Oh, shit. Well, they don't sleep there anymore, do they? Huh. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Yeah. And on that side? Okay. No, they can't get it. Fuck. Here, have an oak slab. Right there. Well, that's not, strictly speaking, my problem. Where are you hiding your cauldrons? Like, they will go to their job, once the sun is up a little bit more, right? So, if I hang around, they were just here. And there's my guy, and he's headed to work. That's my master, whatever. We're... Because all I remember is that, like, all of these houses are tiny. They don't have room for anything. I don't really want to fuck with the farmers. I'm using the farmers, but... Leather workers? They don't need to be leather workers. And they've disappeared, too. There's 2 of them. I don't know where they've gone to. They wouldn't just be in these little houses, but I don't know where else to check. Is that something? There's people here. Yes, indeed. Have I ever been here before? Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of leather working cauldron men. You can have one. No, you can't. You can have whatever I left you right there. I think this guy is going to get a librarian's job. And that's what I want. Okay. Sorry. You didn't tell them, did you? Good. Go in there. And then, you know, stay in there. Go in there. Look, in. No. In. Yes, no, yes. Yeah, no, in. In there. Don't, alright, well I do have another boat, don't I? Fine. We'll do it your way. The dumb way. Come on. There you go. Come with me, and you'll be... Fuck. I guess I have to break this and then remake it. Mm-hmm. You can stand here and watch other people working, huh? Put that on that side. Hey, you blocking. Oh, now they're both in the village idiot is in there. Well, if the village idiot can't be anything else, then I'm fine with that. Except for that I can't actually... Jesus Christ. Alright, everybody up. And then this goes here. This goes here. Hi. Multi-shot. I need you guys back in the boat, though, is the thing. I needed you in the boat in the first place. That's why I put it in. Put it down. There you go. I need you to face me. Would be helpful. No? Alright, it's still multi-shot. When I break this, you lose the job. Do you get the job again? Yes, you do. Alright, you can be there for now. We're back on it, boys. We're back cycling people. What are we cycling them for? I can't even remember anymore, but I'm sure if I see it, I will. Ring the bell? Oh, that would have been a way to get him to go where I want him, eh? Ooh. 25 and 10. What a... And it's a discount. Why is there a discount? Why does this guy have a discount? That's freaking me out. Did I save him from something? Why? Do they just sometimes have discounts? Like, my experience has been you have to trade with them for a while first, and then maybe they'll have a discount for you. But, like, he's just on discount. Charge 3. Come on. Come on. He doesn't like that lectern. That's a nasty lectern. It's dirty. Oh, come... A different villager took the lectern. And that villager probably had the trade that we wanted. That was the one. Okay, son of a bitching... Bitchnar. I need you to come here. So we come here and then just mind the boat. Don't step into the boat because you might get stuck. He actually did. He did what I told him to do. He's too damn smart. This fucking dirt. No, you stay away. You stay away. It's for the librarian. This is where you work and live. Why are you not in it? You don't stay there. You're over here. This was not that hard. It's the hour of day where all of the assholes come and hang out doing nothing. Where'd he go? Hey, asshole. Yeah. Uh-huh. But the problem is now I can't move it unless I got him out, and I can't get him out without killing him. You're just ruining my whole day, is the thing. That's what you're doing. I need one person and one person only If I put that in here, and then I put the thing, like, there, and then I get out, but it's still there. I push it back. Here you go. Get that job. Get that job. There you go. What are you trading? Projectile protection 4. I like it. I am not the one who's doing this to you. I did not do this to you. You did that to yourself. There. Hold it forward a little bit more so that no one else has to die. Unless this guy gets any closer, in which case you're going to have to die. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? You don't understand me, because you're the village idiot. Okay. Now. Are you kidding me that you're not close enough at this point in time? At this point in time, you are not close enough to get the job. There. Okay? Take the job. It's yours if you want it. There you go. Alright, we're back on. We are back on. We got him situated. It's working. It's not working. I'm going to sleep. I heard a skeleton and a zombie groaning. And now this entire place is for me or something? You could place some TNT next to the village idiot and light it. The villagers are just too stupid to realize you did it, and he'll never get in your way again. No! 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 Not you! You! Fuck. You! He won't take the fucking job. Alright. Let's say I don't care because you're in a boat now. So, you're in a boat, doesn't matter to me where this is. But it does matter to me where this is. You're so fucking lazy. This guy's not lazy. He wants the job. Aha! This makes no sense. Smite 3. Okay. It's not what we want. Fuck. I don't care. Smite 3, again. What are the odds of 2 Smite 3s in a row? They can't be good. Looting we've got taken care of, thank you. I have a looting book guy. Alright, we're getting into a pattern now. We can do it fast. It's just, getting it set up, getting everybody in position. And, you saw what it was like. It was hell. So what is it that we're going for? It's protection 3 or higher. I don't know if there's a higher than protection 3. I don't. know if it goes to 4. But protection and the other thing. What's the other thing? Unbreaking. High level protection or unbreaking. I will also take Fortune 3, I believe. Is the thing that I'm willing to do. Feather falling 4. And I don't mind a grind like this, because it's like, you know, you're putting the time in, you're putting the effort in, and it will pay off. And we could always, like, start trading people paper. There it is, Unbreaking 3. That's what I came here, that's one of the things I came here for. And we have an Unbreaking 3 guy now. He is locked in. He is locked the fuck in. Also because I locked him in so that he couldn't leave. So he is locked in, Unbreaking 3. Villager noises are starting to wear me down. Well, we've got, you know, what we needed to some extent. It doesn't matter if I break this now because he's been locked in. In fact, I'm going to prove that to myself by breaking it. And you're still that guy. But I was going to break it just to try and get this guy out of there. You're a farmer, you're a leather worker. I really don't care about you being a leather worker, but I would like it if only this dude were in here. And now that's the way it is. Some things will never be the same. So now we got an Unbreaking 3. We've got a Efficiency 5. And we've got a Looting 3 dude. The only other thing that I wanted was protection. High level protection. For, you know, our actual armor. You want to keep going, Pawn? Have to build another shack. I'll tell you what, we've done this for so long today, we'll leave the protection guy for another day, because we've gotten so many of the things that we wanted. Did I already trade all my sticks for you, or did I not? I've got spruce logs for years, so put it here, break all that shit down into wood, and then make that wood into sticks, and then make, like half of this into more sticks. And then you, sir, just so I can, you know, refill my coffers after making the purchases. Go ahead and give me some emeralds. Okay. Why wouldn't you stick? I double-clicked on you. We got an oak log, we got all that stuff. Alright. Alright. So I've got 38. Which means I could get one more unbreaking. I cannot get another efficiency 5. Or I could get another looting 3. We only need looting once. You, sir, give me another unbreaking 3. And we're broke. We are emerald poor now. Let's go get some cookies or something. I got 1 emerald to my name. You know what? I should hang on to it in case we get a wandering trader who's got something that I really want, and it's only 1 emerald. And wandering traders stick around for like 40 minutes, I think. So we can always like run over here and make some trades if we needed to. But having 1 in our pockets is not a bad idea. I'm going home. that was a very, very good day at the village, I would say. We've locked in the two, like, main things, unbreaking and efficiency. And we managed to pick ourselves up a looting 3 along with it. One more villager with protection would actually be all that I would really ask for. And the rest of the enchants can just come as they come, you know? The other things that you might want will come randomly unless in a I have to control everything because I'm an asshole way. But I would like to get home with these books and see if I'm going to piece one of them together and, you know, make it into a kick-ass tool and or weapon. Okay. I still got one lectern. Let's just put that away. Ooh. So, I'm just going to stack these up. In fact, so unbreaking, efficiency, looting. So let's combine the efficiency 5 with an unbreaking 3 to start. So, efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3 cost me 3 levels, and will get me an efficiency 5 unbreaking 3 book. Then what? The looting and unbreaking can be put together. Looting 3 and unbreaking. To go on the sword. Eventually. So let's do that. Looting 3 unbreaking, that's another 3. Now, I don't know that we're ready to combine anything, though. Like, I'd need a new pickaxe. That needs to get fortune as well. So, if efficiency 5 unbreaking 3 was going to go on like a new pickaxe, then we want fortune before we do it. The sword, with the looting 3 and unbreaking 3, what else would I want on it, you know? Fire aspect, looting, and unbreaking is pretty good. Sweeping, cut, and sharpness. Sharpness would be the thing. But I think what we do is we enchant another sword. No, we gotta pair it with this stuff, so... yeah. I don't think we actually do any of the enchanting today. We're stacking our enchants up. We're making some strong books, and then they'll go on when they go on. But I don't think we're ready for that right now. I wanted to do some more mining and get some more diamonds before I spent too many more of them. So, yeah. It was very good, very profitable, very, efficient day. Efficient? You stood around... no, it wasn't. It was an efficacious day. Okay, well, if you use big words, then I don't know what you're saying, so it could have been an efficacious day. Logs, and then you go out, all this stuff goes out to the farm. You go here? Here? What have I got in my hand? That's oak. And that's oak. Well, then stack. Oh, you're a gate. Okay, so yeah, gate there, and then that there. So the gate should actually be there. That's why I got confused. Okay. Have a little dirt on me. Wood, everything else is supposed to be here except for like that emerald and the stuff that's going back out to the farm. We will have cleaned up, cleaned up our inventory. Wrong one. Okay, and then out to the farm. Can't avoid those villager noises at home either. I suppose we could replace them with barnyard noises. Okay. So, you in there. Nothing there. Both of you in here. Why have I got the, like, waiting icon on there? The hell was going on then? Alright, I'll tell you one of the things that I want to do right now is actually have our first harvest and see how it goes. Our first harvest of sugarcane. The sugarcane is completely in. And, you know, having built it this way, what happens? Because I can see there being... Oh, yeah, I can already see that there's going to be problems. But, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work like you might want it to work at all. With the automatic flowing and shit like that. That just doesn't work. Some of them will. Some of them have to, goddammit. It looks like a cool design anyway. You still just gotta walk all the way around everything. And I'm not supposed to be breaking them at the base. That's your problem, Pawn. Oh yeah, that's right, isn't it? Derp. I was in the water and I started doing it from that level, and then, yeah. This farm sucks. Yeah. All the way up? And the guy farming it, he sucks. He's been here for 7 hours. You never have to replant these. We'll see. We'll do the remainder of them correctly. And because there will be objects... Fuck you. Objects on the ground, in the place, in the way of them falling. Maybe the game naturally moves them to one side. And then this actually kind of half works. So that's the height. I'm just going to do it one at a time. And they're all on land. Alright. Well, it looks nice, I guess. Is the thing we gotta focus on. Pistons may force them into the water. I don't know. I did this design for thinking, like, one day when we fully automate it, maybe this will work. And I don't think it does. I don't think it really helps. But it is you know, it's organized. It's actually organized in a way that's really inconvenient. Yeah, this whole farm maybe just does suck, and it's just like, yeah, never mind. It makes something entirely different. But, you know, the stuff that did get caught in the water came down here. 56, 31. And up to 64 and 33. A piston farm for this, though, would look like... You would usually make it from the side, wouldn't you? So that it breaks it at the right level and it gets both of them. I mean, we could just do a too-high thing and the pistons are straight down. But, yeah, I don't know what an automated farm like for this looks like, and it wasn't a main priority of mine. But yeah, it sucks. It definitely sucks. The things that I had hoped would be were not, and other things were that I wouldn't have hoped had I known not to hope. Well. Uh... 7 hours in, I'm considering ending the live stream. We have made a fair bit of progress today. We made this entire pumpkin, which, knowing that my farmer now trades pumpkins, and he's like 5 of them for 1 emerald, I think? 5 or 6? Maybe I'll harvest this again. But we made this entire pumpkin farm. We grew a nether forest in the overworld out of nylium. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. Figured that out today. We spent a ridiculous amount of time training 3 villagers across the way to give us the kinds of deals that we want. Give us enchanted books that are going to be incredibly helpful. Super valuable that we've done it, you know. It really does feel like the kind of thing that you either do it now or you do it later. And having Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 5 on, you know, on villagers who I can trade with gives me a confidence that even if I die, you know, we'll be able to rebuild my best of tools. And that's why I also want to get... I knocked more than that up then if I've got 5 of them in my pocket. That's weird. That's why I also want to get protection, because, you know, if we die, lose our armor kind of a thing. Having a guy who we can just trade for protection 3 and not have to cross our fingers and start enchanting and trade a bunch of levels, you know, without knowing what we're going to get. 3 levels at a time, we can put a serious fucking book together. And know what we're gonna get. One serious fucking book together. You can regrow in your own time, I guess. Yeah, this is almost like an infinite harvest that we can do on this pumpkin patch. By the time you get done, they've grown somewhere else. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have any other missing stalks. Yeah, that looks good to me. You hear a cat? Yeah, Paws was just doing his, pay attention to me! He sounds like he's in pain when he does it. And then he walks in, and he's carrying one of his chew toys, you know. We've done a lot of touch-up work on the farm as well. I got my gates the way that I wanted them. This thing's ready for a pig. This thing is ready for a pig. And I've got carrots in my hand. And we know that there at least used to be a pig right around this corner. A pig used to hang out on this side of the mountain. He occasionally walked over and said hello to us. He was that close. Aha! He's up the way. Pig? Wow, you cluck. You're the weirdest sounding pig I've ever heard. Yes, the time is nigh. You just came to us early. We're ready for you now. Yeah, keep following me. Oh, I should have gone around the other way. Here, you can have that. There, we've got 1 of 2 pigs as well. We made this whole farm, which looks really cool and is pretty much functionless. What else did we do? How many cats do you have? We have 5 indoor cats. 5, you know, that I actually consider our cats. But Lady Pawn has also been taking care of a number of cats outside. She took a trap and rescue course here in Detroit recently, and she has trapped and delivered 4. I think she got 4, didn't she? She has trapped and gotten all of the kittens spayed. They were all girls, but they were outdoor cats, all outdoor cats. You know, they're all staying outside still, and they ain't coming in. 5 is too many indoor cats already. Or 5 is enough indoor cats, not too many. It's exactly enough. But yeah, there's, I think, 4 kittens outside, and then the 2 mothers who have spawned pretty much all of these kittens, all of these cats, except for Paws and Bags. So she needs to catch the 2 mothers now, I think. I think it's just the 2 mothers left, and get them in so that they don't crank out any more kittens. But yeah, so all said, apparently we have 11 cats that we're caring for right now. I think we've come to the end of this one. I wish not. I would really like to go down and do some mining together. But it just turned the 30-hour mark, and I'm obliged to quit at the 30-hour mark. It's just what you have to do. You know, because then I can just put that into the live split timer later and be like, it's the 30-hour mark. So yeah. That's when we ended the last live stream. It just makes my life so much easier. For I am the Ronin Paul. This is the outro. We're doing the outro now. I don't want to scare you or anything. That's what we're doing now. Thank you all for being with me today on a Minecraft adventure. I guess in the future, we're back at the village in order to get the last major enchant, which is to find protection from one dude. We need to go back to the Nether and get some more, like, everything, kind of. Like, I've got that silk pickaxe. I want to pick up the other kind of nether ground, other kind of nylium, the blue nylium, so that we can grow the other color of tree in the overworld. I want to get some more bone meal from there, and if we can trade with more piglins and get me some fire resist pots, and maybe we can have another go at that nether fortress, because that place is goddamn scary when you're on a controller on PC. So those are all things ahead of us, including some diamond mining. So, you know, stay tuned. Same pawn time. Well, no, actually, the pawn time changes regularly. Same pawn channel. That, at least, is true. I'll see you the next one, people. Pawn out. That is not the credits roll. There's the credits roll.
Will bleeding, nice, disgusting,